in my 2C. Me and my gang, we kick this shit loose. My old friends, they ain't fucking with a new me. I ain't acting, but this shit is a movie.
Just answering some messages real quick and making sure everybody knows we're live.
Gotta take the good with the bad, smile with the same. What you got and
Riggs, what's up, Buster? What's up, brother?
With the ones who helped me in the times when I was flat broke, didn't even have a dime.
Today we select the generals. What's up, Nacho? We're jamming right now. Oh, let me turn on the light real quick.
I used to have dreams, living large in this thing. And by the grace of God, I'm still alive
Gotta go
in this
underneath the
thing.
seat.
I strive in this game to get all that I can. Never said I'm the main. Respect
Sunday fun day, that's right. Should be a good one today. Should be a good one today. We select the generals today, boys. The generals of the Legion. Is this Six Mafia? Sounds like it. It's Gucci Garrett dash bands, but he takes a lot of audio from other people and remixes it and shit, so it definitely could be.
You can't do what I do. That's your business.
Get it ring, with my thing. And I'm still getting money, my pockets was heavy, nothing was the same. Taking your boo, making it move. Like flexing on niggas and bitches addicted. Fiending for me how they usually do it. Like, keep it a stack. Just move on cause they know I got bands. They be saying I don't give a damn and I'm still getting money, I know who I am. Tryna be low, he gon' hit on my gram. If he's smart, he gon' act like a fan.
Bro, this next couple weeks, we have so many good games.
Keep it a stack. Just move on cause they know I got
Marathon
bands.
Season 2.
And I don't give a damn and I'm still getting money, I know who I am. Tryna be low, he gon' hit on my gram. If he's smart, he gon' act like a fan. Think he bigger, they gon' say I got. Bitches slow, so I give him a pass.
June 18th. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. We're fucking stacked. We're gonna have so many games to play. So many games to play. We got so many games coming up. It's gonna be a good month. We were in a snooze fest for the last 8 months, but now it's bang, 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 boom, headshot. It's going crazy. It's going crazy. You survived the birthday party? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. That's always a little bit of a big exhale when it's all done, you know? I feel that. That's nice, man. That's nice. Check Twitch. Just make sure everything's cranking, everything's working. Twitch.
On your head, never get the shaking like dreads. We go retarded, go spin. I put the daddy on meds, serving narcotic, we dug in the bed. Spinning you back and they know how I play. Walk with the
Alright, everything looks like it's fine.
You ain't gangster, you talk to the feds, I know what you said. Boy, I was gangster before I should live. Felt like a shopper, get A by the wheel. Caught him down bad, now you boy look a bill. Trap at the stove, break it down.
What's up, fam? What's going on, Zero? What we doing, man?
I make your hoe get the dip in some toe. Like the value,
Best dad and 8. Long hope. Boys, 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 boys. Alright, let me hop into the junkyard here. Let's cruise on in. It's coming up here on the right hand side. Question mark? Yeah, you and Zero. Really good papas. That's what I was saying. Really good papas. Maybe Biker. The IRL friend. Put another short up. Oh, you guys can't really see it. Let me hop into the main frame. Chilling, playing games during my Sunday till it's back to the grind. What's good with y'all? That's the vibe. That's the vibe. What's up? Let me in the chat. Yo, Code Dritz. Welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. Maybe Biker, who I posted yesterday in Discord, really close friend of mine, posted another short. So watch it real quick. He just sent me a message. What do you think? Quality's looking fresh. I think so as well. He's got a 4K camera. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's crazy. Hold up. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Vibes, man. Crazy. Be safe, man. Love the audio. Gotta support the boys, gotta support the boys. Double leg it up, leg it up. What else do we have today? Oh yeah. A little leaderboard. Last ranked week on Tau Ceti from May 17th. Oh, that's today. Where's that gonna be at? Is that gonna be at the... Don't tell me that's Cryo. Outpost ranked. Boys, we might have to play some Outpost ranked. You know me on Outpost. I'm a demon on Outpost. Outpost. Little wheelie there. Yeah, that's fucking insane. That's insane. Excited to see you get selected as generals tonight. Okay, so we have the black market points, which we'll see. Everyone's gonna spam it at between 7 and 8. If you're not gonna be here at the time we elect the generals, just make sure you send a message in chat, let us know, and then we'll keep the the tally of what you're at right now. For the donate leaderboard in terms of what's been gifted so far, this is where we're at right now. Frozen's at 125. Savage. We appreciate you a lot, Frozen, always. Frank's at 60. Maximum Crash at 55. Code, you're at 50. Highlands 35, etc. Coastlaw, Boulders Roll TTV, Logan, Andrew Wiseman. I also I included the donations and everything from YouTube and the members as well. So we got the total here. So the top 3 generals will make it in today. It's looking pretty close. So you never know how the end of the day is gonna happen, but that's where we're at so far. So those are the 3 generals from Top Gifted and Donated. And then we have the top 3 generals from the black market points totals. So you guys use your channel points, you go down, you open up a case, gold. And whoever has the most black market channel points will be elected the generals of today. That'll be for entirety of Season 2. And Season 2, we are going to figure out together tonight at 8 o'clock. Gold. Oh, by the way, if anyone hits Mythic today, that is a guaranteed first place because we just started this. So it's 10,000 points for Mythic. I think it's 1,000 for Legendary, 250 for Rare, Common is 50, and Trash is 0. So it's kind of crazy. What else? Let me bump a little bit of music. Am I missing something? I don't think so. Let's get our Lodi ready. Oh yeah, we were running this yesterday. And if we're playing, let's do a little refresh on the Lodi. We're playing ranked, so it's just in there. Ooh. I love me a bully. Green mag with the blue one. Fuck, we don't. It's an extra 5 meters on range. Reloading quickly after a kill or down drops a massive amount of ammo. That's good. Recouping your losses from Cryo? Yeah, it'd be like that. That's why all the rooks are going to be hella aggressive today. We'll do a few rook runs to get started. I'm assuming the rooks are going to be hella aggressive. So we'll start with some rook runs and then we'll get a little loadout here for ranked in Outpost. We're going to play a lot of ranked. So we're going to see how high we can get before the season ends here. It's going to be a crazy one. Good luck in your games today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sway Vis. I hope I'm saying that right. Brother. I appreciate you being here. The fuck is your wallpaper? This ass bitch. I can't. Oh, I can show you if I make this not full screen, right? Settings, video, Windows. Like little friend. Yeah. Okay, boys. This is rare. This is the dream, right?
It's my favorite car. I don't really give a shit about cars at all. It's my favorite car. The Bentley Flying Spur. I hope to own it by the time I'm 60 years old. A little rap. A couple of weapons, you know what I'm saying? That Texas lifestyle. I'd like to go to the range. I'd like to get pretty good with some, you know, some weapons. I like shooting guns at the range. I think it's fun. Haven't done it too much. I want a pool like this, right? It doesn't have to be crazy big here, just like kids can hang out, but I want a lap pool so I can do laps in the morning. Oh, that'd be so crispy. That'd be so crispy, right? The wife, whatever, it can look like whatever. I just picked like some random girl that looks good, you know, whatever. To me, all shapes and sizes are beautiful. It's more about who you are, but it's just an example, right? Austin, I want to live in Austin, right by the Colorado River. There's some nice lakes, some windsurfing. Want to have a nice, decent house. Of course, this is crazy stacked. I could live with less than that. Schwarzenegger, gotta be big, gotta be buff, boys. You gotta work out. Want to be massive. We're getting there. I'd like to learn how to paint. I'd like to learn how to paint eventually. I have a little bit more free time in my life. Maybe in like 10, 15 years, I'd love to be a great painter. I hate cleaning, so I'm gonna need a cleaning lady. Bottom left, I mean, come on, little Tex-Mex. Gotta have that. In the gaming setup rig, we want to have a nice little racing rig. And then I would like to have a garage that's like underneath and you can't see it. You know what I mean? Like a little lift that goes up and you have a garage underground, Batman style. Fucking sick. No? That's fucking sick. And if I had plenty of money eventually in my life, I would like to get a masseuse. So I can get massages a couple of times a week. I should have sushi on here as well. And I'd like to race like Formula 4 cars on track. And of course, wingsuiting. I've done skydiving a lot. I want to get my solo skydiving license, not this summer, but next summer. And then I want to do a bunch of wingsuiting. So maybe if we move into after the apartment and we move into a single family home and we're big enough, we could do some IRL streams, skydiving. Maybe we do a hike throughout the whole day and we get to the top of a mountain and we do a base jump off the mountain. Could be kind of crazy. Could be kind of crazy. So a little bit of lore here. Some of the things we're aspiring for in life. So that's the background. That's the background. I'm a playboy. I'm just working with my ex bitch. Cause now she got it back. Hey, good evening, everyone. What's up, 8-bit? Yo, 8-bit. Chill. Literally, it's halfway through May and it feels like fall here. What the heck? Where are you at? Or autumn, if you prefer. Oh, I saw that mythic pass by. Sheesh. Is this a manifestation thing? I mean, I guess so. I guess so. I see it more like as a daily reminder of like what I want out of life. You know what I mean? Those are like the big overarching goals. These are the things I'm trying to achieve. You know what I mean? I fuck with it. I think it's a good background to have. You know, I used to have like some random game or something like that, but you know, I was like, let me make a little collage of things that I'm aspiring to achieve or things that I want in life. And just a little reminder, you know, don't forget you want a wingsuit. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget Texas is the goal. You know what I'm saying? So it's a nice daily reminder. Vision board, baby. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Yeah. Manifesting a little type shit. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I make my own vision board wallpaper now. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Damn, dropped so slow. Super cool aspirations, dude. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. IRL streams, GNA be lit. Oh, gonna be lit. Yeah, the IRL streams are gonna be lit. They're gonna be sick. They're gonna be sicko mode. But first, we gotta get to a single family home. We gotta make this shit full time. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm thinking between me and Frank, you guys who've been here around a long time know Frank. He's the editor. He's the man behind the boards. And when we do, let me pause real quick. When we do, May 29th, Path of Exile 0.5 is going to drop, and we're going to be streaming back to back. And for the Marathon Season 2 launch, we're going to be streaming those first 2 days like crazy. Then June 4th and 5th, I'm taking off for my mom's birthday, going to enjoy some time. But so from the 29th until pretty much the 3rd, we're going to be streaming 24/7. We're going to be gaming like crazy on the Path of Exile's drop. We're going to be bang. Like 16, 18 hour, we're gonna be loopy, right? And then we're gonna be making some food, so we're gonna have cooking streams. Frank, who's the editor, is going to be cooking live for you guys. He's gonna be making my quesadillas. He's gonna be making our breakfast. He's gonna be making our dinners. He's gonna be throwing a little something in the air fryer. He's gonna be chatting with you guys. Gold. Oh, that could have been trash. Have a look.
I have a little faith. That could have been trash. Yeah, so he's gonna be cooking, and then also when we gotta charge the batteries up because I can't go forever. I'm gonna take a little nap here within the motherboard, within the online universe, and then Frank is gonna take a nap as well in the trailer. And you guys can try to wake him up while he's sleeping, donate some videos, do whatever. So it's gonna be a 24/7 stream with cooking, with sleeping, with gaming. We're gonna be going hard. We're gonna be going hard. But when we do get to go full time, the idea is I fell into an acid vat in the junkyard, and yeah, here I am, a citrus acid vat. And I'd like to go back to human form, you know, and we're trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure out if there's some scientists or someone that can figure that out. But of course, you know, we gotta pay these guys off. So we're paying for the research, and we're getting there every day. So hopefully by the time we move into a single family home and we can go full time, then we can do some IRL streams, we can do some gaming, we can do a little bit of this, and then hopefully, you know, we already have the acid vat, so we know we can turn me into this whenever I want. But we need to figure out how I can get out and back into human form, so my body's back. So we'll figure it out. But eventually the IRL streams are going to be lit. We're going to do some windsurfing. We're going to do some, you know what I mean? We'll learn how to kite surf live. Like we're gonna go as hard as we can. I want the stream to be massive in terms of involvement, interactivity, the generals, the lieutenants. I want everyone to have a say. I want, you know what I mean? A lot of interactivity. I want a lot of interactiveness with the chat. We're going to build a lot of stuff with the scenes in season 2. We're going to go big. We're going to go hard. You know what I'm saying? We want to do some exciting stuff that you guys are going to enjoy. And not only that, but I think the bigger we go, the grander we go, the more known it'll be, right? Like, oh, does crazy stuff, cool, right? But the idea is so we can get more people into the Yap session, so we can bring that positivity forefront, and we can remind people, you know what I'm saying? We come here to game, we come here to have a good time, and life is about getting the most out of it, trying your best. And you know what I mean? You can see us coming from a small place, working our way up to hopefully a decent sized place, so we can do a lot of cool stuff for you guys on stream, and hopefully we could do, you know what I'm saying, if it really gets like that and we move to Texas, I'm getting an RV. I'm no cap. I'm getting an RV. We're doing an American world tour. We're going to go to all 50 states. We're going to all 50 states with like an RV. I'm going to rent it. Me and the roommate, we're going to bring some gaming laptops. We're going to have some Starlink, and we're going to be gaming and traveling throughout the 50 states. And I want to meet all of you guys. We'll do an IRL stream, a game stream, and we'll be in a RV. And I want to meet as many people as I can who live in the States. Shout out to my EU brothers. We might do an EU world tour, a couple of different countries as well one of these years. And I want to meet all you guys. We'll do a meet and greet within every state, and we'll do some walking trails, do some hiking, maybe some little waterfall rappelling, you know what I'm saying? Whatever your state has to offer that's super fun and adventurous, we'll do it. Plus, we'll make sure we'll have a day where we can meet everyone. So, I'm telling you, we want to do big stuff. But you can't get to the big stuff if you don't do the small stuff. So it's about here, grinding every day, doing our best here to make the stream as enjoyable and as fun as possible for you guys. So eventually we can get there and do crazy stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want to be trapped in here forever, but gotta start small, boys. Gotta start small. Let me read up with the chat. No vision board action never hurt no one. No, never has. I gotta run off to a scout banquet in a while. Not sure if I'll be back in time for the general's election, but I should be back before the end of stream. Yeah, no worries. Listen, Frozen, sowieso you have it in the bag, brother. You ain't gotta worry about that. But I do appreciate letting us know. Only a couple of spins away from first. No windsurfing in Texas, as far as I know. Gotta go to Cali for all the cool stuff. Yeah, but you have decent wind, and you have a couple of lakes around Austin. There's a couple of lakes around Austin, and I found on a forum that there is some people who do windsurfing, because you don't have to do it like in the ocean. You know what I mean? You could just do it in the lake. That's where I do it right now in Curacao. There's a lake, Spaanse. It's like a lake, and we do windsurfing there. Everyone's kind of close in the. Yeah, everyone is like it's neck and neck. You know, it's neck and neck. Nah, it just means my karma is built up. I'm up for the next mythic for sure. Yeah. I sniped an assassin in a smoke with a thermal. I know he was like, the fuck? I wasn't ratting. I just killed 2 bots and fought another runner, but the first ran and I didn't see where they went. I thought it was the same assassin but different shield, bro. Thermals and they pop a smoke is mwah. Love to see it. Everyone will try to get a head start on season 2. It'll be a race, and the PvP will be bloody. It'll be crazy. It'll be insane. We're gonna be doing it with Silky, Cilkey, and Kalua, 2 YouTube creators who also make marathon content. So, oh, I saw trash. You got lucky with the comment. Throwing something in the air fryer. Yeah. You know, a little chicken nuggets. Listen, Frank is not an adept cooker. He's not really the greatest of chefs, you know. So. Life gives you lemons, you gotta become a full-time streamer. I've always wanted to for a long time. So I'm really blessed that you guys are here. I'll be yapping from Starlink. Yeah, exactly. There's not much options there when you're in an RV traveling the States, you know. I love it in STL MO. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Sorry, there's 0. Wait, which Frank? Not you, Frank. There's a Frank in the junkyard. I don't know if you guys were here for the first few days. You might have seen his drunk ass fly over the ramp behind the junkyard and crash his nice car a few times. So he's the guy who owns the junkyard and a few other businesses right now. I'm a lemon, so I can't sue. They don't believe me. But apparently the state is suing him for my negligent death. So he's pretty involved in returning me back to my human state. So hopefully he can get his businesses back and his money back, because he's kind of in shambles. That's why he helps me with the stream and setting everything up. I was about to say, yeah, that would be crazy. Ooh, almost legendary. Snipers are really fun for real. I was real nervous at first, but I've always liked snipers. Yeah, they're kind of a big investment to run, but they're really worth it. I cater on the side. I can cook. You know, I'm sure you can cook. The Frank that owns all his businesses, he's not used to having no money, you know. So he's always had someone cooking for him, and his wife left him. So I mean, shit. So he's really invested in getting me back. Without further ado, boys, let's get a couple of warm-ups on Rook. That's the yap session for today. A little background and a life story, a little vision on where we're going with the stream. Hopefully within, you know, a year, 2, 3, we'll get there. I'm sure. Let's see. I'm sure everyone's a little feisty on the Rooks today. Plus, outpost ranked. Can we go outpost ranked as a Rook? That would be kind of nasty, you know? Fuck someone's ranked game up. That'd be a little nasty. 100% I ran snipers in Destiny 2. The snipers are so good. My favorite anthropomorphic food streamer. Sorry, Faithful Sheriff. Yeah, I don't know too much about that guy. I haven't looked into it, but I do know that he exists at the very least. There's some beef going on there. I don't know. I guess you could say Schnacktuber. Schnacktuber. Listen, I fell into a citric acid vat. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's probably how Annoying Orange got into his ordeal as well. I don't know. It is what it is, you know. But yeah, we're doing our best. We're doing our best, boys. And that's what matters. You show up every day. You do your best. You try your best. You know, you set up some stuff. You know, don't be the regular average Joe. And I think you know what I mean. You'll get there eventually. No matter with what you do, you just gotta not give up and give your best foot forward every day. Let me check Razer Synapses real quick, because apparently I was running low on battery on my mouse, and I thought I was charging it, but I see here that it wasn't in the charger, so I might have just cooked myself. 61%. I guess we're fine. I guess it did charge a little bit ski. Should we place predictions? Let's leave the predictions for ranked. We'll let everyone save up some channel points and get the cases in. Yeah, predictions today we'll do on ranked only, because we'll keep the Rooks runs chill. We'll keep the Rook runs nice and chill. So let's see. Let's get a little test today. How Outpost is looking for the trios. These are the non-ranked trios, so it's not going to be as sweaty as I imagine. But I think the Rooks are a little broke from Cryo. Plus, there's not a lot of people running Rooks anymore, so the Rook army is kind of it's on the down and out. I haven't seen a lot of Rooks. We ran trios yesterday after stream with a couple of the boys in general. I ran 2 matches, I think. One with Frozen and Briggs, and one with ooh, my memory is terrible. Let me go look a little bit. One with, oh, I can't see the names, of course. K1 Joe 3 and what else? I can't. Gloop and Gloop. So Gloop, yeah, those 4. So if you guys were in the general yesterday, could have got some matches with your boy. Like I said, we'll be having the generals meeting today. But sometimes after stream, I hop in the general chat and we just chit chat a little bit. And you know, the boys are like, yeah, I was gonna hang out for like a little bit. I wasn't really planning on doing any games. But then they were like, you gonna join us or are you too good for us? And I was like, shit, gotta run a few matches with the boys, you know? I got a little guilt trip. But it was so much fun. So I appreciate you guys hanging out in general chat. It was a lot of fun yesterday. And both matches went smoothly. With Briggs and Frozen, we brought 3 keys into Outpost. We killed every squad and opened up all 3 keys. That's not true. 1 squad left. 1 squad left. But other than that, we went in yesterday. We went in, so we did really great. It was on the main account, so don't worry. Progression is not messed up here on the solo dolo. We want to keep it. There's no rooks, boys. It's just me. It's literally just me. There's no more rooks, man. Where's the rook army at? No one's running rook anymore. Oh, that's a fake one. Oh. Oh, hold on. There's some free ammo right here. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Looney missed the mythic. Get the fuck out of here. No, I didn't. Who hit mythic? No, no, that's legendary. Wait. Hold the cases. Hold the cases. Hold the cases. If comment, does comment say, is there a bug with comment? I'm gonna go fix it right now. Because I haven't changed anything in the code. Nothing's changed. I know that it says that on trash. But let me double check. Let me double check. The mythic is yellow. Yeah, legendary is red. Your comment just bugged now? Okay, let me check. Let me check. Hold off on everything, boys. Hold off on everything. Code Dritz with the sub. Appreciate it, brother. I know you donated 10 yesterday. I think you forgot to sub yourself. So I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that code. Yeah, boys, let me check up on the tech here with regards to the case opening. So you're saying common? This one didn't give 50? I saw it give 50 before, but I know this one's 0 and it gives the bug. But we sure with the common? Yeah, common just bugged. Whose pull was it? No, it's all good. It was my pull. Rip. That was hard to keep up with you two last night with your high quality shells. And me on triage, I'd get to like fight and contribute like 2 bolts to the PvP. I was just hungry. I was sending it. I didn't care about my loot. I just wanted to send it. So yeah, that'll happen. All right, boys. Nobody roll the cases. I'm going to go right now and test it myself. A couple of back-to-back tests. So we're gonna figure this out because I want to make sure this is good for the rest of the stream, and then also moving forward. So I'm going to be going to the creator dashboard and making it so we can run unlimited cases. Let me go to we're gonna search here at channel points, enable channel points. So bear with me here, boys. Manage and set up the channel points. I'm going to make them 10,000 points to open up the case so you guys can't open it. And then I'll set the cooldown to never, and then I will save it. Okay, so no one roll any cases. We're gonna do some gamble rolls here myself. We're gonna roll it. I just want to verify that it is giving a bugged out reward. Go back to my own personal Twitch. Okay, I can run them unlimited because, you know, I've got unlimited lemon slices. So I'm gonna roll some cases and we're gonna see here what's going on. We gotta wait till we get to a common. Of course, I'm too lucky. Send it back again. Let's see here. Okay, perfect. Now it should say something in chat like it bugged out or whatever. No. See? It must have, maybe did it say common? but then it gave maybe the reward from trash. Because here it just worked again. I'll keep rolling for a bit, but are we sure it wasn't trash, boys? Because it's got the same color as common. Same color as common. Then it must have been trash because it works here 50 times. It's okay, it's only 50. Yeah, true. But if it happens again on common, let me know, and then I'm gonna go and try to debug. At least it's not like rare or any of the other ones. Maybe it's like a very rare instance. If I can't get it to show up here on stream, then there's not much I can do in terms of saving it. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna have to debug it after stream. If it's a very rare, you know, if it happens very rarely, then it is. You know what I mean? Then I'm just gonna have to run it a ton tonight. I'm gonna run it a ton tonight. So I'm gonna save it and put it back to 600 or what it was, and then we'll just keep things moving smoothly, boys. So I apologize for that. I hope that the 50 points isn't too crazy. But again, Code Dritz, appreciate it for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. And I'm gonna make sure that I tally that up here with the leaderboard. If you guys are here a little bit late, right now we're trying to pick out the top 3 gifters and donators who will become generals today. So right now it's a tie between Code Dritz and Maximum Crash for 3rd, Frank here at 2nd, and Frozen for 1st. And the top 3 black market channel points will be elected as generals today. You guys who are in the stream long enough, you know what the generals are going to do. They're going to decide 2 streams a month on what we do in terms of content, whether it's a community event or whether they want to torture me and watch me run knife only on stream back to back. Maybe they want to see me play a different game for a stream. They get to decide what we do for an entire stream. So if you guys want to have some say over what we do here twice a month, and also we'll be moving into the trailer and we're going to put whatever they decide to represent themselves. Maybe they want a poster, maybe they want you know, a figurine, maybe they want their name in lights, whatever they want in the background of the trailer to represent themselves, they can. So when they're not here, they are not forgotten. So there's a couple of things here going on. We want to try to make the stream as interactive and as immersive as possible, and I want you guys to have a say over what's going on. Now, once the generals are chosen, it's still good to farm your black market channel points because we have a couple of redeemables in the black market. You can pick a game that I'm going to play for 6 hours, just you, right? Because you redeemed the black market point reward. You can also decide what we do for an entire stream in terms of a community event. So you can come up with a community event, and you can also become VIP in Twitch chat. And the other reward was pick a game that I should play on stream for 6 hours. So you choose a game on stream. So if you guys want to have me do something specific, just farm your black market channel points, and then I'm going to determine how much points for what before season 2, and then you guys let me know when you have that, and then I can put a command in to reset your channel points, and then you can redeem it. Right now we're testing how the Rook is feeling a little bit, but it seems like, yeah, they closed that. They're sweating it out right now. We got 2 minutes left. A little 6K in the bag, nothing crazy. I think maybe we risk it for the biscuit. A little risk it for the biscuit, boys. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. It's going a little crazy today. Maybe one of the comments is coded as trash on the visual. Yeah, that could be. I built the entire thing myself and had to code it, and I'm not exactly a big coder. I had to learn JavaScript, CSS, and HTML, and then I had to code it all as well. Did he change it to 600 on purpose? What was it before, boys? I thought it was 600. It was 500? My bad, boys. I thought it was 600. I had that initially. I think I changed it to 500. My bad, boys. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. You know what we're going to do just for today? We'll make it 400. We'll make it 400 just for today. Just for today, because I know everyone's spinning and everyone wants to get ahead as much as possible, and you guys are here on the stream where we're actually going to be choosing. So you know what, we'll go to channel points. Hope I make it out of this raid, to be honest. Edit. We'll make it 400 today, so you guys can get plenty of spins in. You guys were here on the day, so I appreciate it. This way you get your best bang for your buck. Maybe everyone's gonna be pissed about that. $4.50. We'll give a slight 10% discount today. I spent all my points yesterday. Okay, $4.50. How's that sound, boys? We cool with that? We cool with that? We vibing with that? Oh, damn, I missed the rank list. Who were top 3? Right here. Frozen is what? At top. Frank second. And Maximum Crash Code Bishop tied for 3rd. Common. Did it give the 50? Okay, nice. It did. It did. It did. Nice, nice, nice. It was 500. Good extra chat. Well, it turns out my Scouts Banquet. Oh! We gotta get the hell out of here, boys. Hold up. Wait a second. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Don't kill me at the final here, boys. Those guys make it, or did they exfil somewhere else? And we'll find out right now. We'll find out right now. Did they exfil or not? Oh, they did. They must have exfilled a little bit later while I was yapping. Stay safe, gamer. Well, turns out my Scouts Banquet just got canceled because we have an active shooter incident happening in the air. What the fuck? Oh my god, Frozen. Stay safe, brother. Stay safe. Holy shit, that's insane. Well, I mean, I have faith in the cops though. They'll handle that. We got a lot of brave officers. I'm sure they'll handle that. That's fucking insane though. My precious channel points. Hopefully you recoup some of the predictions we're gonna do for ranked. Yeah, true. Good finish. Oh yeah, look, a little finish there. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It feels crazy though, being like the only rook on the front lines right now. Where are my boys at? Where's the army, bro? Where's the army at, man? Where's the army at? Shit. It's like you know, it's lonely out here. I'm the only man in Outpost. The only rook in Outpost. The lone story. The lone survivor. It's rough out here, boys. It's rough. It's rough. Also, did my wife just turn on the heat when it's 87? What? She doesn't have hot flash. She got them cold flashes. 87 and turn the heat on? She must have meant to put the cold on and maybe put it on by mistake. Maybe. And spawning 16 minutes in here early only means 2 things. One, I'm gonna get absolutely farmed because I'm late, or it means I can pick up some free loot. I'm just a rook. Relax. How we doing today? I don't mean any harm. I don't have any loot. Hello? What'd you say?
The 2 guys I'm with do not have communication. They're gonna kill you if you get near us.
Okay, I'll leave. My bad.
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah,
He let us know, but there's some loot there to be had. We'll come back in a minute. And we'll loot up all the leftovers, boys. We'll scoop the leftovers in a minute. That was a friendly guy, though. At least he's letting me know his teammates are gonna absolutely fry me if I come any closer. Oh, and shoot. Who remembers Nintendo 64 007 first mission when you're playing that and you go into those into the offices and you aim at the civilian? Don't shoot. Shit's so funny. That's an early core memory for me playing with my dad. My dad wasn't much of a gamer at all, really, to be honest. Doesn't play games at all, but he played a little bit of Mario World on Nintendo 64, right? Super Mario. and he would play that a little bit. Never really got far, and he would play 007, but he would never make it past level 1 because he would just be laughing so hard at the don't shoot that he would just crack himself up for 20 minutes and then just hop off. It was so fun. That's all he ever did. And then I remember one time I played it for like a little while. It was like maybe my first, I don't know, 50 hours in gaming. I played a lot of the 007, and then I told him I was pretty good at it, and he was like, "Yeah, do a little 1v1." I stomped him in the 1v1. I absolutely stomped him in the 1v1. And since then, he's never gamed again. Maybe the odd Mario Party, you know, we play the odd Mario Party together as a family. That was probably the last time. Last time he really hopped on a game. We do a Mario Party, a little bit of Wii Sports here and there, you know. Typical family events. You guys chill out. I'm just trying to scoop the leftovers. Goddamn. He cascade again? Damn. Man, 13 minutes already. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? W Mans for the call out. Yeah, this is W Mans for the call out. Just trying to save the rook population because we're dwindling. We're a rare and very rare breed. Some might even say legendary. We used to be common, then rare, and now we're just legendary. We're beyond rare. Might even be mythic at this point, not gonna lie. Imagine trying to run outpost at the beginning of wipe. It's gonna be rook season. Getting all your masteries up really quickly so you can get rook with a blue backpack and getting Sabrachmi maxed out really fast is gonna be a lot of money. That is gonna be free money moolah. I'm hoping they open up Pinwheel. Then we can get in and grab some free loot. We have one green card. We're hoping to get the second. I'm going to check the bathrooms across the hall for the second card. Probably retire from gaming if my son beat me as well. Yeah, I was like 7 or 8. But he didn't really game much, to be honest. He's like extremely busy with work and stuff like that. So I get it. You know, and it'd give him a kind of a headache after like 30 minutes. I'm getting nauseous. You know what I mean? I was like, nauseous. I do 10 hours in this thing. What? Nauseous. You get a little motion sickness and stuff. Oh shit. Well, that was it, boys. Oh my god. The boss here? Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna get green card somewhere else. We're not doing that. That's crazy. Hoppity, skippity. Oh, I did that myself. I can't even be mad about that. That's all on me. That's all on me. Honestly, getting the energy amps and finding them as a rook isn't even bad because you can pop your tactical like really often. I knew it. There it is. On. Leave me alone for a minute. One day my oldest girl beat me in some games, I'm sure. She loves Minecraft and it's good at Mario Kart as a 5-year-old. She wants to play Pokemon but needs to learn to read. If that's what motivates her, I'm good with that. Yeah, that's also a good motivating factor to learn to read so you can play those games to figure out who's better at what and stuff like that. And if you think about it, like that's really good for a kid. You have to learn like about decision making, what's better, and like +3 ×2. Like you have to do all the math in your head a little bit, do some evaluations. Like it's really not bad. Seems like they opened it up. Let your boy scoop some of the leftovers. Oh wow, that might have been a rook. No, it was free kit. That was free kit. That's free kit for sure. I mean, I'll take a scar as a free kit. These guys were broke, huh? Ah, they slurped everything. They slurped everything. Oh my god, they slurped everything. Don't mind me. Seems like they made it into command wing, so I'm probably pretty safe to just loot up the leftovers here. That should be a pretty decent run. Honestly, it's kind of free right now. It's kind of free as right now. Outposts. All the Schwets are on unranked. Might be a good time to hop in Outpost as a rook, boys. If you guys are trying to recover from cryo, it's pretty much you get the free leftover scraps guaranteed. And sometimes they miss a lot of the loot, you know, they miss a lot. See, they miss a lot of extra good free loot. So the best thing you can hope that they miss for is they miss the carts. That's the easiest free loot you can get. Maybe a purple sellable? Not bad, not bad. Let me tell you about that. Yeah, this is what you hope they miss. And they usually miss the sellables because they don't care for them. Easy. Oh, we already have? Is this better though? Same. Free sellables. It's a couple grand right there, probably like 5-6k free in sellables, and maybe a little 500. That's gonna pay for the run. Oh, like I said, energy amp. That'll be nice after I use my tactical. Use ultimate to heal a little bit. Oh my free. It's actually turning out to be a decent run here. I'm about to get 9k just from one wing that they left over. This is not bad. Anything good in here? I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. Any leftovers? I feel like a kid when your parents are like, come on down to the barbecue, and you're like gaming, you're doing your thing, you come grab the leftovers at the barbecue, you know, whatever's left over. A couple of lukewarm hot dogs, maybe a couple of churros, a couple of snacks. Whenever the party starts though, you gotta go head down early, and you gotta make sure you grab all of the shrimp cocktail. Oh, that's my favorite party food. With the nice sauce. No, not like this. Can't catch me. I know the underground. You can't catch me. Cannot catch me. I know the ways of the tunnel. Oh. Hopefully they're not going for the same exfil I'm going for. I'm gonna hide here and scout it out before I go, boys. Sounds crazy, but Costco has an amazing shrimp cocktail. Where do you think we got him from? Hell yeah, Costco's got the good shrimp cocktails. I swear you move quieter when the knife is out. I'm the only one who thinks so, right? Especially if you bunny hop in between. You're not playing Destroyer or Vandal. Definitely makes you quieter because you only make footsteps every now and then, you know? I definitely feel that way, though. Recon, question mark? Worthy, what's up, brother? Playing, what the fuck? I'm playing Rook. Brain fart. I love that spot to hide. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good one. It's actually a pretty good one. Don't mind. Protect me, boys. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. These Rook runs are smooth moving. I feel like Outpost regular right now. Volpia, welcome to the Legion, brother or sister. Welcome in. Head on down to the Great Halls. Grab yourself a nice sword and shield, a spear maybe, perhaps, if you prefer. Grab yourself a nice mead, a nice chicken drumstick. If you want something specific, talk to the blacksmith and find a nice seat within the arena. It's nice and clean, dust it off, and enjoy the show. We're better off with you than without you, so we appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Look at these cheeses, man. You guys ready? Log in. Red room. Yeah, those guys were farming forever. It was a good idea to leave. I was thinking like maybe I can cross it while they're doing some stuff so I can loot the other side, but you know what? That many sellables, 6 grand in sellables. We take our win, you know? Not bad. Sell some of the regular loot. WSD are so bad now anyway. Sell the gray implants. Sell some core. Do a few Rook runs here. Try to get to like, let's say 500,000 and we're like 750, and then we can lose some in ranked for sure. We have quite some space in the vault, so it wouldn't hurt to do a few of these. It would not hurt. Had some good runs. Yeah, we've just done Rook so far. We're doing a little bit of yapping at the beginning of the stream. We've done some Rook so far. We haven't lost yet on Rook. We played smart. We've been playing smart. If you do some crouching on the slide and slow towards the wall, you can sink in even deeper there. Yeah, at the bottom. I've been watching for a while. Love the streams, brother. I appreciate that. I really do. We try to do a little bit of yapping, a little positivity, and a little bit of jammas in between. And we like to do something a little bit unique here with the generals, with the Legion. Yeah, we like to keep it a little bit unique. We're trying to be the most interactive stream in terms of what you guys can do. So next season when we move into the trailer, because we have more than 50 subs right now. In fact, we have 88. Absolutely insane. So now we're moving out the junkyard into the trailer, and we're going to be doing some scene interactivity stuff. So if you guys pay one of my neighbors maybe a couple hundred channel points when I'm at the trailer, he might throw a little beer bottle through my window. You know what I'm saying? We might be able to pray to the weather gods and change up the weather. You might be able to interact and change some stuff up with the scenes, and yeah. So we're trying to do the most. Make it a little fun for you guys. And little prediction gambling with your channel points, the black market points, and I am gonna make some videos. Yo, shout out to Maximum Crash. If you guys got a sub, make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you, brother. Woo! What the hell? Yo! Absolutely crazy, yo. Maximum Crash. Thank you, brother. Fuck yeah, baby. A lot of new lieutenants. We love that. The lieutenants, you got a VIP seat now, baby. Welcome to the Legion, brothers. Grab yourself a nice VIP seat within the arena. Grab yourself a nice VIP. Mead is on me tonight, boys. Mead is on me, boys. Max and Crash, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, but I really appreciate it. That is another step forward, another step onward and upward. I really appreciate it. I really do. I really do. We're going to fix the tally up right now. Make sure that everything is tallied up. We got Frozen at 125. Max and Crash 125. 125. That's going to be 70. That's going to be 80. So right now we have Frozen up top, Frank second, and Kodritz third. I appreciate everyone, of course, everyone. Today is going to be the day we select the generals of the Legion. So it's going to be quite exciting. We have season 2 coming in hopefully Wednesday. If it's a little delayed because they can't get stuff organized with the trailer, it should be Thursday, but we're shooting for that. So, fuck it. We're leaving out. But Max and Crash, thank you, buddy. You're insane. You're insane. If you guys got a sub, make sure you say thank you, spank you. And, yeah, you got a VIP seat. Mead is on me tonight, boys. Everybody in the arena's got free mead and chicken drumsticks for show, It's on me. It's on me, boys. Rounds on me. What are we thinking, boys? 8 minutes left. We do a little quick peruse and pinwheel. Don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me. Either the turrets are super cracked or they're dumb as hell. Like, what the heck's going on, bro? There we go. I swear, sometimes they're absolutely cracked and they see you. Minutes. What? I feel like someone's opening it right now. No, I heard the movement. I heard the movement. I'll grab a green card myself. It is. I knew. I heard a little. I knew I heard a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Whatever side they go to loot, we're gonna go to the opposite, and we're gonna grab absolutely everything, and we're gonna dip before they can even know what's happening, and they're gonna know that a dirty little rook came through and stole absolutely everything. So it's gonna be important for us to tell which way they went. Someone came behind me. Someone came by me, boys. Quick, loot fast. Like I said, sometimes it's cracked. They track you through the walls. Not bad, not bad. Quick, quick. That team is coming. At least we got some util to throw. At least we got some utility to throw, boys. Gotta be fast. What? See, this turret's tracking me through the walls. What the heck is that? Another bubble shield? I mean, alright, should take it. Oh, they're coming. Another weapon, perhaps? BR-33 will take it, and we'll take that over this just because of value sense, because it's actually just worth more. At the very least, we can sell it. Let's grab the strong box right here. Some cash money. Oh. The legend. I appreciate that for the gift, Reno Barem _B. Make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you. Say spank you very much. And be very nice. Be very nice. Boys, do we I mean, I feel like we're pretty good now. That's like a quick in and out. That's a quick in and out. That's a quick in and out. That's not bad. That's not bad. We take our wins. We take our wins, you know? Hopefully. It ain't over till it's over. We all know that. We've all died with 2 seconds left in the zone. And I'm not afraid to admit it. It's happened to me more times than I'd like to admit. Let's see. Any good loot in here? Or is it straight garbage as usual? In the name of honesty, these are usually garbage. Straight garbage. What is this? Magnum? Scar? Oh my lord. Boo-boo. Now that's Cheeks loot if I've ever seen Cheeks loot. I feel like those things never have any good loot in them. And you look at them like, damn, a drone holding a bunch of loot. He's got to be stacked. He's actually just hauling garbage back to the zone. Tragic. 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 Oh, skippity, hoppity, boppity. Let me lock in for a second on the end of this run, and I'll catch up with chat. Don't want to lose it all here at the end. I think we're good. I bet you didn't know about this, huh, boys? I bet you didn't know about this. A little rat-tat-tat-don. But again, Highland, thank you for this. Thank you for the gift. I really appreciate it, brother. I really appreciate it, Gavin. Let me go back to Highland. Highland fans have hold. The big hold. Ain't no party like it. The effect needs to be in season talks room style. What do you mean, the sound effect for the subs? Maybe Broken is open. Who uses one key? Yeah, I don't know. They probably used the key, tried to look for the other, and died. That's what I think. That's what I think. That's what I think. That's what I think. I'll catch up with the rest of the chat here in a second. Oh, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! What's going on, boys? How we doing? Your Sunday is good? Yo, Big Kev, brother. Nah, you're good though, right? We're cool. We're coolin'. I saw your wife at the event this week. Nice lady. Oh, no, a nice night. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, someone else snuck in at the end. You saw that? Opening up Red Room. Well. I feel like I haven't seen a gold in Red Room in forever, though. No? I haven't seen a gold in Red Room in forever. It's felt like ages. It's felt like ages. What? Max and Crash going crazy today. Holy shit, brother. Woo! Absolutely insane. What? Oh. Woo! Holy shit. Everyone's getting shoves today, baby. Army is growing, boys. The Legion is growing. Woo! What the fuck? Absolutely insane. Max and Crash is crazy. Hell yeah, holy sheesh, holy shit, Max and Crash with the 5 big ones, holy shit, boys who got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you to Max and Crash, and of course you get 20% extra channel points. That means more boxes to gamble, more black market points for you, boys. Let me catch up with chat. Max and Crash. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Holy shit, the crown is on you today. You can wear the crown today. I really appreciate it, but I really appreciate it. Holy shit. You guys are fucking amazing, man. You guys are fucking amazing. We are all one step closer to the dream, man. One step closer to the dream. I really appreciate it. You guys are making it happen. And I wouldn't be here without you guys, you know what I mean? I really wouldn't. I tried to make the best guide videos available. We're going to make them for Path of Exiles 2. We're going to make them for Mistfall Hunters. We're going to make them for Hell Let Loose Vietnam. We're going to continue to make them for Marathon. We're going to be juicing out as possible. The guides will be on YouTube. That's where I'm going to keep most of my focus on guides and helping, on teaching and learning and helping out. A little bit of sprinkle of fun here and there. You know, a little bit of laughing, a little bit of trolling, maybe showing off a fun match that happens every now and then. But 90% of the content that's going to be on there is going to be guide focused, and the stream is where we have a lot of fun. We get to meet each other, we get to chit chat, we get to have some fun in general chat, we get to have some fun with the Legion, and you guys get to see how it happens in reality. It ain't always picture perfect. Sometimes we lose some and sometimes we win big, you know, we win big. So let me check the monitor here and let me read chat a little bit as I check the road. You could go fast. You could run to the god spot. To the little god spot. Yeah, you know what? I feel like a lot of people know about that. it was, bro. I farmed that for free. The god spot in Pinwheel for like I farmed that for free for like a week, and then I made my video like, oh, I should include that. Bro, everybody knows that spot now. It is what it is, you know. What were you talking about, Highlander? The sound effect needs to be in season, like the Tox Room style. Dip and run. I just actually finished someone instead of using the mercy kit on them. This is my penance. Oh shit. Oh shit. A little donation to Luke. I've done that before. I've made that mistake. It's X to use the mercy kit or whatever, right? Instead of E, and then you by actually finish them. Like, feel so. No. Julen 1001. Welcome to the Legion. Grab yourself a nice sword and shield of spear if you prefer. And head on down to the Great Halls and grab yourself a nice seat within the Gladiator Arena and enjoy the show. And make sure we got mead and chicken drumsticks for free today. It's on me. Rounds on me and on the generals. Yeah, that's right. They must have thought I was a complete troll. Yeah, I know. It's tough. Don't worry. The next mercy kit, when you res someone, will wipe away the karmic debt plus the gifted. You know, this bound to wipe it away. Max and Crash, you just got pushed out of the general selection from Fruit. Oh, he got pushed in. 105. This right now where we're at with the leaderboards right now for the generals, for top gifted and donated. And it's not only about money around here, guys. I really appreciate everyone that spends time here, regardless if you gift or you donate or whatever. That's why if you spend a lot of time in here, you get a lot of channel points. With the channel points, you get black market points. And whatnot. Right now we have Frozen at 125, Max and Crash at 105, Frank at 60, and Code. Ooh! Hell yeah. Appreciate this up. I appreciate this up. Welcome to the Legion there, Julien. Grab yourself now. I know you were just about to take a seat, right? You were just about to take a seat, but head on down to the front row, the VIP section. Find yourself a beautiful seat. Unlimited meat, unlimited chicken drumsticks, whatever you'd like, your heart desire. It's on me in the arena. I appreciate you joining. I really do. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Like I said, Frozen 125, Max and Crash 105, Frank 60, Code Dritz 55. So top 3 today will be selected as generals, along with the top 3 that have the highest black market points. And that'll be going on for Season 2, the entirety of Season 2 while we're in the trailer. They're going to be deciding 2 streams a month. They're going to be deciding what the trailer we select looks like. They're going to be hopping on Discord with me today, and we'll be deciding that. I really, really appreciate everyone who spends time in here, everyone who donates, everyone who's lurking, turns the stream on immediately when it turns on. They select a little I'm first. We appreciate that. And just hanging out in here, you know, you're cooking, you're doing stuff in your life. I really appreciate you just leaving it on and hanging around in here, hopping in, hopping out. So I really do appreciate absolutely everyone in here, and of course everyone who donates, who subs, who shows me some love, so we can move on out and move onward and upward. We got a lot of stuff we want to do here in the future, and if you didn't know, back to stream up a little bit where I talk about what's going on with the background and wallpaper and all that kind of stuff, and we get into it a little bit there. Let me catch up with chat. You guys have been blowing it up today. Do my YouTube ones count as well? Yeah, they do. I counted everybody's from the beginning, from the far beginning, from the beginning of beginnings. The YouTube donations, every donate, every sub, absolutely everything. Everything counts. Everything counts. I made sure to quadruple check. I did. And before we select the generals, I'm gonna double check, quadruple, quintuple check to go through, because I've got every single thing here in my recent events in Streamlabs. So we'll double, quadruple, quintuple check before we select the generals. It's an insane spot, it really is. I don't know, you could get under there. Damn. Yeah. You're welcome, boys. This, you know, you're always gonna find a few rat spots with me. You know, you'll find a few rat spots. I'm just aiming for the badge upgrade. Yeah, I don't know how the badges and stuff like that work and whatnot, but regardless, you know, the people who show up here every day, and I'm sure, by the way, like the generals will take or could take input from everyone here in the stream. You know what I'm saying? So it's not too crazy. It's not too crazy, but at the end of the day, they got the say in what they're going to choose for the 2 streams a month. I imagine they'll probably talk to people and get a consensus of maybe some things you want to see, or they could say, fuck that, we want to watch Lemon play, I don't know, knife only marathon. They just want to fuck me over. I don't know. We'll see. That's the number 1 hiding spot. It was pretty good. I showed one of my friends the ceiling spot in Drone Wing, and he couldn't believe it. Yeah, he was like, what? One time I was playing Rook, just like chilling, doing my Rook thing, and I was hiding up there, and like, wait, you can get up there? And then his friend was like, yeah, that's the loony spot, bro. That's the loony spot. This guy Loony Lemon on YouTube. I said, that's me. He was like, that's you? And I said, yeah, it's me, brother. He was like, no way, come down from there, we'll chill. And we chatted for like 5 minutes, and they were like, we love your videos, bro. I really appreciate that stuff. It's such a good spot. I use all your movement videos. It's pretty sweet. And I was like, oh, what? That was like the first time I met someone in game that was like, oh, I know you. I was like, what? It was so cool. I was like, what? I was freaking out for like 2 hours after that. I was like, he knows me. And then one time on stream too, someone was like, Lemon, is that really you? And I was like, no way, it's happening. And he was like, yeah, I know you, bro. Can we do some runs? And we were playing as Rook with a trio or something like that. It was so fucking cool. That's like insane. I never imagined, like, I literally started YouTube like 6 weeks ago or something like that. Like, this is all fresh, and it's been fucking insane. It's been this insane roller coaster. So much support, so much love. You guys are just like, I'm on cloud 9 every time I end stream. Every time something like that happens, someone says something like that in chat, like, I know you in game. Like, it's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. You know what I mean? Yeppo for sub. Yeah, we'll see. The generals will maybe swap some things up for sub. But personally, I really like the sub sound. Oh. It's definitely always going to be army related or chanting or something like that, because I really like the idea of the Legion. You know, everyone's got their swords and shields, their armor, the boys in the arena. You know, I really like that. Another 5 successful Doge. Yeah, actually insane. Marangi saying thank you. We love that with the new lieutenants always saying thank you for the subs. What drugs you so? Question mark. Boom bap rap. What drugs? What are you talking about? Drugs. In my opinion, they should add an arms locker to Red Room that has purple weapon. Yes. Red Room needs a little bit more juice. I know they added the golden stuff into it, but it's so rare now. I felt like the first week or two that it was golden. I got like 3 or 4 golds out of it, and now I haven't seen anything forever. I feel like they kind of silently nerfed it the way that they silently nerfed Command Wing with the 4K sellable. I was like, oh, 4K sellable. The Rooks are getting too rich out here. I don't know why they silently nerfed that. The attachments aren't always guaranteed, and they're not always that great. Yeah. Because I usually get trash cores and implants in the Red Room. Some weapons would be dope. Yeah, sometimes you get a gold inside the boxes. It happens here and there. I feel like that's the most likely thing that you're going to get value out of, is getting a gold attachment in one of the 2 boxes. And a ton of grenades. Yeah, a ton of grenades. That's true. Like, yeah, I definitely cleared the lobby just to get an extra 3 EMP grenades. Thanks, Bungie. Yeah, I know. It's like chem grenades, EMP grenades, bubbles. It's like, yeah. You know, they need to go a little crazy. Everyone's going insane, man. Respect the marathon grind, brother. Julian, I respect you, brother. Oh, the assistant. We don't know, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. I've been grinding like crazy. We've been enjoying it. And you know what? fruit punch with the 1 bit. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Case opening's got a discount, right? 50 channel point discount for today only. We were gonna do 400, but I was like, I feel kind of bad for everyone that spent their channel points yesterday. Today's the last final day to get it in, and almost everyone spent their channel points. So today's 450, a little 10% discount. I'd be happy to pick a tune, keep the DJ on his toes. Yeah, keep him on his toes. Hey, hello, hi, Azula. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just way behind on chat. I don't know if you're gonna tell me later, but I appreciate you being here as always, Azula. Absolute legend, absolute legend. By the way, I don't know if you got the same name from Avatar: The Last Airbender, but she's one of the fucking coolest characters. I will say Zuko has the best arc of probably any character in any show of all time. Maybe Walter White has a better one. It's a little close, but Azula's a fucking cool ass character. Salute, salute. No way, that's awesome. Yeah, it was so fucking cool. It was so fucking sweet. You're getting recognized, officially making it. I know, it's so fucking funny. Bros made it to the big leagues. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know what I'm saying? But getting recognized from a few people within the game. A very small, cool community that is Marathon. It's fucking sweet. Your personality is awesome. We want you to succeed. You guys are making me blush, man. You guys are too nice, man. Villain of the year, I really appreciate it. Is that the real Looney? Yeah, that was like, what? It was like, oh, it was so fucking cool. Well deserved insight in the game from someone who generally has a good take on ideas. I'd love to see it. I love to see it. Love to see it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I really try my best. I played extraction games since the beginning of the dawn, since the alpha in Tarkov. I've got the alpha band. I've played the tech tests for like every game, whether it's failed, been around, whether it's Marauders, whether it's Dark and Dark, or whether it's Dungeonborn, right? Like I've played every extraction game ever, and yes, they're different. Some have space mechanics, some have ships, some have vehicles, some have melee, some have magic, but you know what? The mentality of how to play fast, then slow, movement is always king. High ground and knowing the map knowledge is massive to break people's ankles, either when escaping or trying to figure out where they are. Once you know where they are with audio, knowing the map really well always helps with positioning yourself in such a way that you know this is where they're at, this is probably where they're heading. Where can I position myself between that so I can get the jump on them and they have no idea? It's not necessarily who has the best aim. It's most of the time who has the best game sense. So this is why you see a lot of dad gamers, a lot of older veterans play a lot of extraction games and military sim type games, because the time to kill is very fast and positioning and audio is more important than having a quick reaction speed, unlike games like CSGO and other high intense maybe Apex Legends, very quick, very high pace, and the biggest factor for the most of the time is the aim. But in extraction games, you can outplay almost anyone with good game sense and game knowledge, so that's why it's a lot of fun. So I'm taking those core concepts and I'm trying to instill that here in Marathon and other extraction games that we'll be playing forward for sure. And whenever Marathon wipes, you know we're going to come back and pay some homage. Season 2 is going to be crazy. Season 3 I'm looking forward to. We'll definitely play some here and there, but we have so many good games coming out this year. We got Mistfall Hunters. It's gonna be a fun one, nothing crazy, probably 6 out of 10, to be honest. Keep it a stack, maybe 6.5 out of 10, could be fun. We've got Hunger coming out. Oh, extraction game looks absolutely insane. We're so excited for that. We have Hell Let Loose Vietnam on June 18th, absolutely cracked. We've got Path of Exiles 2 0.5 May 29th coming up, and we have back to back crazy releases. Greetings from Australia. Listening to you for a while. I do my morning garage bench press session. Ooh. Here's the He's like, another rep, baby. Oh, another rep, baby. Oh, another rep, baby. Ooh. Shout out to the Aussies in chat. I know I have some crazy random time, so it's definitely in the morning for you guys, and then it's night time for a lot of EU brothers and sisters, so I apologize. When we go full time, we'll be trying to stream a little bit earlier in the morning so we can get the Aussies at night before they sleep. We can get the EU brothers right after they have din, and we can catch the NA boys while they're at work, and then when they get off work, they can come say hello before we get off. So we're trying to, but I really appreciate Impish. How do you like Dark and Darker? I'm a big Dark and Darker nerd, so I always wanted to play it, but never was able to get a crew together. Dark and Darker is fucking awesome, especially the first few seasons. Darker and Darker was legendary, and then they've made some small changes since that. Small things that I'm like, it's not a big deal breaker. It's not a big deal breaker, but I have not played in like 2 seasons, so I'm like, I'm off for like a year. The most recent wipe I haven't played. The one before that I did. I tried to get a couple of friends together to play it. but they don't really play melee games. They're kind of dog shit. So they got their shit pushed in for like 6 hours, and they were just done. They couldn't take it, so they were like, "Fuck it." We played Dungeon Board together. That's a little bit more of a casual Darker and Darker, but they played the shit out of that, and I was like, "It's Darker and Darker is kind of like that game. It's a little harder. The parrying, the dodging, the ducking, the maneuver, it was too much. You know what I'm saying? So if you liked Mordhau and stuff like that, really big into melee games, Dark and Dark is a lot of fun, but it's like Tarkov. It's like if you weren't there at the very beginning, it's very tough to get a lot of enjoyment out of it now because the people who are playing it are like mega fucking hardcore. So a lot of the people have thousands of hours into that game. They know the bosses, the rotation. They like, you know what I mean? It's tough to get into it now. So as a new player, if you're not really like super addicted to melee games, I would say, you know what, wait for Mistfall Hunters. It's a little bit more of a casualized version of Darker and Darker, coming open beta on the 15th here coming up. So I'd give that a shot, see if you enjoy it. It's very close to Darker and Darker. It's just easier, a little bit more noob friendly, a little bit more simplified. So I would try that out, and if you don't enjoy that, then I would try Hunger. It's a little bit shooting and a little bit of melee, so I would do that. I generally love you, man. I love your mentality. I want to see you all succeed, especially in something you love. I'm here for it, brother. Man, you guys are making me tear up. I'm going to hop into the junkyard where I have this overpass, so I'm going to make it right here. We're going to hop in the junkyard. I need to make a quick drink. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to get back at it. We're going to be doing one more Rook rank. Holy shit, I have to fix this real quick on my computer. Boys, and girls, ladies, gentlemen, we're at over 100 subs. 100 subs. Holy fucking shit. Season 2 might be shorter than you believe, boys and girls. 101. The community is absolutely incredible. You guys are in fucking sane. Let me get a little fucking round of applause. If you don't know what that was my ass cheeks, okay? Clap it for the squad. Yeah. Holy shit, you guys are insane. I literally never thought in a million years we'd be here this soon. I never thought in a million years we would be here so soon. Absolutely insane. You guys are insane. Holy shit. What the? I'm going to be on cloud 11 tonight. We are not sleeping. Holy fuck. Sunday is going to be incredible. I hope Sunday is amazing for you guys. And a pro tip on Sundays, wake up, make yourself an incredible breakfast. That's always a great way to start the day. The Aussie's starting here on Monday. I think he's a day ahead. But you make yourself a little French toast, a little cinnamon dash on that thing, a little whipped cream, some strawberries cut up, dash some blueberries on that. It's not a bad day. It's not a bad day. Frank will hopefully make me some nice French toast when we're streaming 24/7 for a couple of days on the Path of Exile launch and Season 2 for Marathon for the first 2 days. We're going to be going 24/7. We're going to be streaming. We're going to be gaming. We're going to be doing a couple of cooking streams. Frank is going to be doing some cooking streams for us. He's also going to be doing some sleep streams when we're offline. I got to, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be a crazy couple of days. So real quick, boys, we're going to play a jammer, a banger. We're going to go to the gaming scene. Maybe hop on in. That way you guys can gamble and you can see what's going on here while I go grab a quick drink and go to the bathroom. So you know how it is. I'm quick around here. It's going to be, oh my God, he's live? Yes, he's live. Yes. Oh, shout out to the YouTube fam. We're going to play a quick banger here for a couple of minutes. I will be back in 2 minutes. A quick one. And then I will see you guys shortly. Oh yeah, check stream, go to Sheen, go to BRB. 2 minutes, boys, 2 minutes, maybe three, but not longer than 3. And then we're gonna go do some ranked outposts. You know I love outposts. We're gonna be getting crazy. The big hundo, absolutely insane, actually insane. It's huge hype. It's Gambellino time. Feel free to gamble, guys. You will see the cases open. If you gamble anytime when it's not on this scene, you do get the points. You just don't see the roll, the spin to win. I'll see you guys here shortly in a second. I appreciate all of you. Much love. And we're gonna play a banger. We played it earlier 2 streams ago, but you know what? It's just a hitter. I don't know what to say. You probably haven't listened to it in a while, but it hits nonetheless. It hits nonetheless. I'll see you guys in 2-3 minutes.
Honey, I see you looking at me. I'm ready to go with you if you want me.
What a jam. You have it shaking. The baby. Ooh. Oh. Hang on.
Bang on. We gotta get ready. We gotta get ready. Let's hop on in. We gotta get our kit ready. Going outpost rank. We're gonna have predictions on this, boys. Get ready. Holy shit, 1,000, a big fat one. Oh my god, fruit punch, that's crazy. That's crazy, that's crazy. A legendary roll, a legendary roll. Alright, let's grab our only purple shield. Sheesh, tactile recovery. Now we want that prime. Oh, self-repair speed, I'll take that. Revive speed for the boys here and the randoms. with the randoms. You never know. They might need a little pickup, agility, and melee damage, and a little bit of fall resistance so we can fall from height and not give a fuck. Heals more quickly. Yup. Let's bring some grenades in. Some random grenades. Let's bring plenty of ammo. Pretty much, we're gonna need a little bit more than that. We'll keep our secondary open. Let's get a self-res. Plenty of good heals here. We'll take one cardio kick, and I think we'll be good to go. I think we'll be good to go here. My journey does not end here. When he did not have the screen on, yeah, that's actually crazy. You don't even know what you're gonna get. You don't even know what you're gonna get till the bot tells you, and bang, legendary. We got our weapon we want. We got the. We just need a little bit more ammo. We need a little bit more ammo. Oh, we have packs today. Packs today. What can we open? Oh, what we're really close on. We'll take Traxxas. We'll take Traxxas. A little Traxxas pack. I always forget what they look like. What? Oh, there we go. Big special offer to the Outland. That's so cheap. That is so cheap. You guys want to run the Outland today? Get your carry rewards in. Holy. Up. Bring our rank tag in. Oh yeah, we need a lot more ammo because we are going to use a ton here. Get like 600-ish rounds, something like that. Whatever. Plenty of rounds. Got plenty of ammo. We got our meds that we need. We're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna grab a quick Sekiguchi core. Medrone Firewall is what it is. Is what it is. Let's do a little ranked. Get your bets placed, everyone. That's right. That's right. Get your bets placed. Outpost ranked. Let's see if we can get silver today. Let's see if we can get past silver today. People are angry from yesterday's cryo losses. Yeah, it's gonna be a little diabolical here today in ranked. It's gonna be a little bit crazy here in ranked. It's gonna get wild. I think that's my expectation here. That's my expectation. It's gonna get a little spicy. I'm ready though. I'm ready for it. Oh, it's gonna be nice though. I feel like it's very easy. It's very easy to get the money here. It's not gonna be like Perimeter we played last time. You know, it's gonna be easy to get our money here, to get our value from outposts, full of loot, full of juice. We're gonna see how it goes. Without further ado, boys and girls, let's get into it. Oh, we have to fix the. Oh. Because you guys are crazy. Yo, what's going on, guys? What's good, bro?
Snag this code.
We're a little split up here. What are we doing?
I'm grabbing this red card real quick.
Okay, I'll come help cover you. Go check on what purple's doing.
There's a team on me, and I'm waiting to see what they do.
Okay.
You guys should stay on the roof. Just know that the team can also come from behind you. So, yeah, let's just push in. Fuck it.
I'm gonna get this Tad up here. May the bot not blow me up right here. Come on, boys. Oh, let me in. I don't really see them. I don't know where these match with the team is. Maybe they left early.
Somebody was walking around invisible just a second ago.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be. Pull up to the house in a yellow Lamborghini. I've been in PA for 2 months. You haven't seen me. What are we thinking here? We do a little rotate to the opposite side and then.
Yeah.
A little slow here for my liking, but you know what? We play with the team. Whatever the team wants to do, we play with the team. Got our boys droned up, and let's use a little cardio kick for the squad. Little cardio kick for the squad. See if we can grab a little green card here. Nice. It's 1 green. Hope the other one's on the desk here. I got 2 green cards.
Alright, we can just open pinwheel and just not go up right away.
That sounds good. Should be plenty of loot for us to get our 13,000 just with opening up 2 green.
Oh, is the boss on the map? Doesn't look like it.
No, yeah, it's not on. Convoy is here though, we can do that real quick.
No, it's not. It makes way too much noise, and I don't have ammo for that.
Okay, alright, let's just head into pinwheel then.
Let's push back to orientation.
Okay.
Maybe teams started fighting it out a little bit.
Skippity hippity boppity. I might use my 2x lap 6 ski runs today. I stayed up until 3 AM, slept through the reset. We were gonna run them. What happened? What happened? Hold up.
Really hope there's no turrets up here.
When you bring the red key for cryo, that's like that's sweating. You're sweating. You're sweating. Does anyone know if there's a way to get the color filter ranked uses for the items outside of that mode? I like it. Looks like a dark mode in inventory. I don't know. Color filter, like the colorblind mode or something like that. We're playing very slow. I like it, but also like, you know what I'm saying? Let's cook a little bit
we can
here.
push the dorms from here. We just have to watch the rooftops.
Okay, I'll be first. Let me lead the way, boys. Oh. I'll lead the way. Can't lie, these teammates are kind of meh. Where the heat? Yeah, I don't know. I want the smoke. Thought that was a player. Opening it now. I'm in flight control, boys.
I thought we were going to dorms.
Oh, that's my bad. I'll start it up and then I'll rotate to you guys.
I'm gonna be on the rooftop.
Don't die here. Don't die here. I'm fucked.
It looks like our teammate's getting shot by somebody.
I'm good. I'm good.
That was
There's
a
bots.
bot.
I'm starting it up, rotating to you guys so we can get in through dorms.
Yeah, I'm grabbing this red card since surprisingly nobody grabbed it.
Yeah, they're just sitting on rooftops, camping with their Messerized and snipes.
Doctor's orders.
They're terrible.
Got a little heat. We got a little heat. That's not bad. That's the heat I'm talking about. A little aggressiveness. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, pinwheel actually should be opening up here shortly. Do you want to grab the other red? Or should we head up?
We can rotate the processing.
Oh,
Give it a second.
Coming.
Close that window.
I got you on the res.
I down one. He's probably selfing. The other two are hiding in this fucking thing. Down to your right. Watch for shrapnel. Come behind. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Go get him.
Broke shield. Downed and finished one. He's
I
almost
down
finished.
two full.
Okay, that's guy's
There we
third.
go. Nice. Man, good thing I caught them rezzing. Good thing I squared in the face with that.
Take all the utility you can.
Okay.
I got 2 reds off this guy. They already killed the team.
Not bad, boys. Plenty of ammo. Another bully. Holy. Holy. We're good to exfil. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. We'll take this instead. That's 600 right there if we take it from the other guy as well. We can stack those. Oh.
Did any of them by chance have the red card?
I have.
No.
I have 2 reds.
Oh, you got 2 red cards? Nice.
Yeah.
I got 2 reds on me too, so we can do that red win man.
Let's get over into processing.
Okay. My man's he's a little frustrated. Maybe the games haven't went his way today. I'm coming. You don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, bro. Shit. It ain't going too bad though, boys. A lot of points here. A lot of points here.
I don't know why that guy brought in. He must have been holding. Yeah, they definitely killed the team. Because I picked up 3 fucking tags off one guy.
Yeah, I got the 3 tags off.
So that
as
means
well.
there's, what, 1 more team? Oh, you got 3 tags as well?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So 1 more team then.
I
Let's go up.
got 2 tags on me.
Seems like we killed the Giga Chads, guys.
We can open the fucking... Here, let me scan. We gotta turn off reinforcements and kill these bots.
Turned off reinforcement.
Taking out the turrets.
Maybe some value here. Maybe some value. Yup, that's what we love to see. A little 1.1.
Reinforcements are off.
Hit inside rooms first. Or are we?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll come with.
See if there's any fucking coins on any of these bots, guys. Maybe we can get some more points here.
Yeah, I checked the commander one over there. That was it.
Can't take much more.
Shall we open up red room first and then do the rest, or?
I think a team just exfilled. Or, I don't know, I thought I heard an exfil. Might have been the electricity. Yeah, let's just open red room and...
Reds.
We should have plenty of loot from that. I don't have to do the rest. We need 1 more. I think you have one, right?
I thought somebody said they had.
Nice.
I do.
Come on, boys!
Alright, let's kill these bots before we loot, boys.
Yep.
hazard capsule.
You missed the
I
hazard
got 3
capsule.
coins.
Some more coins in here.
Anyone want this?
700 value, that's not bad. Cryo key, room 2. We're kind of good off that. Yeah, I mean,
Can I drop?
that's
Drop
good, I
this
guess.
thing, I guess.
20,000 points! What the fuck? What the fuck? Shall we,
Take this grenade for kicks and giggles, and let me take this purple recon.
shall we just exfil? Or you guys want to scoop the last little?
Yeah, no.
Exfil's fine, right? Let's be efficient.
Yeah. There's one on processing roof. Unless there's one right on you guys
Yeah,
down
we can
here.
grab that processing roof one.
Yeah. Oh, can you get rid of your yellow thing? What are you shooting over there?
Turret. No, you're just running food. Can wheel real quick.
Come on through, come on through. Slap Daddy JKJ, welcome to the Legion. Welcome to the Legion, Daddy. Grab yourself a nice sword and shield, a spear if you prefer. Head on down to the Great Halls and find yourself a nice seat within the Gladiator Arena. And enjoy the show, enjoy the show. We're happy to have you. Better off with you than without you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. And may you enjoy your time here, brother. May you enjoy your time here. We'll hide in the vent a little bit.
Medrone active.
Yellow better be on his way. We're not doing bad, boys. We're not doing bad. Let me catch up with chat a little bit.
Oh yeah, I think the only way we can get more points is if we
Sound like
shoot down
grandmas
the
in chat.
fucking
Cyborg
floating,
killers. 13k on 2 silver tags, 1 gold,
floating
1
blue
bronze.
thing.
Turns that into scraps. The compromise. Yeah, so he's salty a little bit. It's alright. It's
At
alright.
this point, know what I'm talking
But whatever.
about.
The guy sounds like a beta and not a lemon chat.
slow hovering thing that.
I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut. Yeah, maybe salary man, maybe. Yeah, at least someone got a hazard cap. That's gonna share with the squad, right? So we're pretty chilling. A little hazard capsule for the boys. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, did we get it close to mythic? Damn, Zero. Almost mythic pull. Hey, almost. That's a guaranteed general snag if you get that before. And of course, the top 3 donators cannot also be the top 3 black market point generals. That way we get a table of 6. The table of 6. It seems like we snagged quite a decent amount of loot. Mythic. Well, happens. That happens. A little trash. 10% pull. Boys though, we got another purple shield. And we got plenty of heals now. We're running a little bit low on heals. You know, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. Bang. Look at that. Delicious. Are we almost silver? I mean, 2 more runs like that and we're silver. We've barely played rank at all. We're moving through. I like that. We're gonna need some more grenades though. We have our silver tag ready to go. Holy. Let's go and grab. We need plenty of ammo. I don't like to be low on ammo. I'd rather drop it than need it and not have it. You know, it's terrible. It's only 200 per 40, so you know what? We're balling. Might as well enjoy it. Check our free trades today real quick. Little free trades. I'll take that. No problem. Thank you. Oh, purple shield trades today. Woohoo! Loaded up in the vault. Loaded up. Nice. Oh, hell no. Sparkly for 2. Don't mind if I do. Give me them all. So I would like to collect sparkly. Salvage is huge. Look at that. We're going to finish right at 60. Perfect. What good trades today. A little free ammo, you know. Don't mind me. Yeah, we're going to need these. That's what I was looking for. Any grenade trades, please? Ross. That's the worst trade ever. Well, at least we can buy our usual 3. We got a couple of grenades, so it's not a bad start. It's not a bad start. That is not a bad start. We are looking for a blue mag though. Do we have a blue extendo? A little fat mag? A little fat mag? No. Does this mag work though for that? No, it doesn't. Of course, it's a precision rifle. I'm losing my mind. Blue mag? No blue mags? No. The extendo. We need a little extra extendo. But this is fine for now. We could get a little range upgrade or an extended mag. We could find that in match or off somebody else. I'm not too sure about it. Self-res, we can park that over. And we only need 1 Pensy. Okay, we'll just take 1. And then we'll grab one more 40 on the... Did we pay out the prediction? Did we pay out the prediction? Juicy, we making that paper. Yeah, we are. We are. Let's be nice to the randoms. That's what we try. We keep our own thoughts to ourselves, and if we have nothing nice to say, we say nothing at all. You know, we just try to be as good as we can. If people are being rude, we just have to endure them. We like to keep up the positive vibes around here. If we got nothing nice to say, we don't say nothing at all to our teammates. You guys are welcome to say whatever the fuck you want. I will never tell a grown man what he can and cannot say. You know, you guys say what the fuck you want. But me personally, with the teammates, I'm going to try to be as nice as possible. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't help being rude to them. They're on my team. They're on my team. You know what I'm saying? The last thing I'd want to do is cause a rift within the team. You know what I'm saying? So we try to be as nice as we can. That's the best we can do. Same thing in Overwatch for team games or League of Legends or Dota. I know you may hate that one teammate. They may have said something a little off-colored, but it's not in your best interest to bite back. Your best interest is to ignore it, talk about the game, focus, try to work together, catch the win, and get the fuck out of there. That's the goal. You know what I'm saying? That's the goal. Forgot to pay out. I got it now though. Yeah, we did make it out. So make sure it's a yes. I'm glad to be here, by the way, brother. I play this game daily, a level 128 if you ever want to run. Next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend we're going to run the game with all the community. So make sure you join the Discord. Link is in the description in all my videos except the most recent one because I forgot. I have to change that. I have to fix that. We've just been running so busy doing so many things, but I will make a command in StreamerBot, so when people type !Discord, the link will show up. Join the Discord. Next weekend, we're going to be doing a bunch of cryo runs with the community. We're going to try to get me to have all the subroutines. That way I can Sherpa as many people as possible to get the compiler done. We're going to be doing a lot of runs. So I really appreciate you stopping by here and telling me that, brother. I really appreciate that. Slap daddy. Hope you've been enjoying your marathon. I hope you're excited for season 2 as excited as we are. And hopefully, if you're here next weekend, we will play some matches together for sure. 100%. We the legion of constructive criticism out here. There's nothing wrong with constructive criticism, you know. Probably during match is probably not the best time. Maybe at the end of the match after you get the win. It's probably the best time. Let's start another one. No team has ever won while arguing. That's facts. Frozen Flame knows. We have 2 Frozens. Oh, I see a little. Okay. I'll be as calm, as nice as I can during matches, but once the game is over, my fiance gets an earful of what I really think. Yeah. That's the best way to do it. Place your bets. I used to be toxic to my teammates when I played Destiny, always sending GGs to my opponents and quit the game, you suck kid, to my allies. I think most of us have been there before, you know what I mean? Especially a little bit younger. I mean, you should have seen me on Modern Warfare 2. I never said any crazy slurs or anything crazy like you might imagine, but I was definitely a little shit talker. Get shit on, pussy. Yeah. Like I was a little crazy. I 40-50. We a little crazy, but everyone has that time in their life, you know what I mean? So that's why when you're older and people say a little crazy shit, you be like, okay, he's a young buster. Everyone gets the chance to be crazy and wild and say stupid shit, and everyone has a chance at redemption. So you know what I mean? Let him go a little off hook. Let him go a little crazy. You know? Which subs you missing? Subs I'm missing. What are you talking about? Tilt? Exactly. I can be thing too since I was here second. Lol. No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. You're Frozen Flame. We is Frozen Don't. Salaryman UK. So Marathon is better than Arc Raiders, or Arc Raiders better than Marathon? I mean, I think it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a more PvE, a more let's say relaxed experience, you're looking for big maps, maybe a more varying PvE, I would say Arc Raiders is probably your game. If you have less time to game, you only have a few hours every week, I'd probably say your time is probably maybe better spent in Arc Raiders. I played Arc Raiders for a while. To me, there's not enough depth at all. You can do everything once the season restarts in 2 weeks. You finish all the quests, you do everything, you have every gun, you have every item. It's just like, it's kind of boring. And at the beginning, I did like that everyone was friendly and it was kind of cool and unique. But at the same time, PvP is a lot of fun for me. So I don't really enjoy like just, you know, hey guy, like every match. You know what I mean? It's kind of a little boring for me. So I'd rather the more PvP hardcore of Marathon. But again, if you enjoy one or the other, it's all good with me. I mean, I hate when like communities are like, that game's dog shit, we're better, they're better, we're like, games are games. If you have fun in one game, enjoy that. Have some fun, have some smiles, you know, have some laughs. That's what it's all about. And if you like Marathon more than Arc Raiders and like me, then that's awesome. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's a little bit strange when the Arc Raider kids are yelling at Marathon like ho ho ho, and the Marathon guys are, you know, Oxan_XXX. Welcome to the Legion. Grab yourself a nice sword and shield, a spear if you prefer. And find yourself a nice seat within the Gladiator Arena and grab yourself a nice mead and a chicken drumstick. Sit down and enjoy the show. We appreciate you being here. We're better off with you than without you. So I appreciate you joining. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Legion, the Looney Legion. By the way, if anyone wants to join the Discord, here's the link. Oh, nice. Briggs is sending it. Perfect. Briggs will be our exclamation point Discord for now. I appreciate that. Thank you, Briggs. Saying that I do enjoy murdering the big arc bots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the PvE fighting is a lot of fun, especially the matriarchs, the big bots. Like, it's a fun experience. It's good, you know. It is good. It is good. All right, boys. Let's load in. Let's load in. Let's load in. Another ranked session, so everyone's got their points in. Outpost ranked. We're trying to get to silver today. We haven't played much rank at all. We played a little bit in perimeter, but let's be honest, it's hard as fuck to get your points in perimeter. So it's kind of a slow roll there. A slow roll. So yeah, join the Discord. I'm sure there's some people hanging around in general. Yesterday they had a little watch party in general. They were playing some matches in between and stuff like that. I don't know if they're doing that right now, but they were yesterday. And if you want to find some teammates, have some fun, get some constructive criticism, and play with people who aren't going to be raging or going crazy, let me know. If anyone goes crazy or is super rude or raging or do anything wild like that, let the mods know, let us know, and we'll handle it. We'll speak to the person. Maybe they had a bad day or whatever, but we are not trying to foster that community. If you stand for everything, you stand for nothing, and we don't stand for people being rude to each other and being vicious. I get everyone has a bad day, a bad week, but don't be rude to each other. You know what I mean? Have fun. If you guys just didn't vibe and it didn't go well and they're looking for a group, and, you know, just don't talk to each other. That's fine. You just be like, hey, man, you know, don't know if I'll play again, but wish you the best, and boom, just leave. You know, find someone that you do mesh with well and vibe with well, you know. So keep the positive vibes up, keep it fun, keep it light, you know what I mean? Don't bring any crazy gear for your first runs. Just learn each other a little bit, learn the trios, have some fun. But I have heard a lot of great stories from people meeting some good friends and having a lot of great runs together from the Discord community. So far it's been fantastic. But if you're looking for nice chill runs and cool people, then I would definitely join the Discord. And like I said, next weekend we'll be running with the community members. Mythic! Rare's not bad. Rare's not bad. So we're running with all the community members next weekend. Regular runs, cryo runs. We'll be doing it all. So make sure to join up and hang around. We appreciate you guys. What's going on, boys?
What's up?
What's going on? How the game's been today?
I mean, not too good. They extracted once, and I got like a one gold thing, but then after that we died.
Oh, well, I mean,
so
that happens. Well, we'll make it happen here. I've been having some good runs today. Hope someone did a tad here on the opposite side high ground.
Yeah.
Go left side a little bit.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to grab 2 greens and head in pinwheel right away? You guys want to get into some fights? I'm down for whatever.
Let's get into some fights. Oh yeah, that was perfect snipe.
Frag out.
Systems damage.
I got sniped from behind. Yep, there's someone behind us.
Okay. I got 13 seconds till I ult, and just come back. I'm gonna be covering fire.
They're up on the third wing, by the way.
Oh, that's a crazy spot.
Yeah, they're way up.
And we're
Yeah,
tagged
they're
by
way
here.
there.
So I got 4 seconds on res.
Alright.
Got his orders.
Yeah, let's get underneath here, get some cover. That's such a crazy snipe spot.
Metro active.
Dance party. That drum was bugging out. That's funny. All right, guys, we got to get this kid a nice big fat win. We got to get him a big win. It's super sweat mode right now. It's super schmet mode. Usually we don't care too much. This guy's been having a bad day. We got him. We got his back. Don't you worry about it. We're going to see if we can Sherpa him a win. We're going to try our best. We got one green card. Let's see if we can get a second one. We can head in early, get the value we need, the 9K, and let's get out of here.
Yeah.
In and out. I got my 2 greens. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright.
Seems like a nice kid. He seems like a nice kid, you know? Let's get him his dub. Let's get him his dub. Little Bungie enjoyer. Dude, we gotta sweat for our little brother. We gotta carry him, bro. He's in the backpack right now. Don't worry. Don't worry, Buster. We got you. I feel like he knows what he's doing. He's got the call-outs. He's competent, you know what I'm saying? Don't underestimate the kid. Don't underestimate the kid. The Herfinator. That's him. The Herfinator. Cheeky little head angle right here. You guys know this one? Cheeky little head angle. We got cover. Headshots. Come on. Nothing but headshots. Extra grenades don't hurt, and those cars don't hurt either. Oh, heavy ammo, heavy ammo. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's get it. Let's head to our right because those kids in Destroyed Wing might have came through. We'll swap this out for our green. We don't even know what it is, but it's more value and it's an upgrade, so we'll take it. We'll get a little extra going right now. A little cardio kick. Gotta grab the big value. That's easy. We can stack those. Big money. Okay. Hopefully some sellables. There'll be some decent sellables here for sure. You guys got the weapon locker. Let's run in. Bubble shield, might put that just in the primary, just in case we get ganked here. Maybe gotta throw a bubble on our teammate to get the res. Strong box. Come on, we need value. That's not bad. And another bubble. We're getting there. All right, we're full up. We could just hit the down here and head on out. Let's take our win, right?
I'm glitched. I can't get over there.
Well, let me find you. You good? Oh, come through. Go this way. This way. We'll just dip. We'll take our exfil. We got our points. Let's just take our win.
Yeah.
Alright. Seems like you're having an issue with the doorways. I don't think you're opening them on your end. Very strange. Yep. We're heading out. Yep. He's got the jump tech too. The Herfinator putting the heat on him. He's putting the heat. He's putting that work in. Let's get this guy a quick little win. A quick little win to get the spirits back. Not crazy loot, but you know what? A win in ranked is a win in ranked. But you got max points. Why not leave? No reason to stay any longer. Hopefully the team in Destroyed isn't camping still. If they are, well, got undercover here.
I thought I just heard a bot said ROG.
Wow, the heals is bugging. Panacea kit regular, Panacea kit regular, Panacea kit regular. It's freaking out.
Med drone out.
Oh, by the way, there's a really nice spot here that you can hide in underneath here in the back. Just underneath. Right here if you're trying to wait next time. You can hang around underneath here instead. I think we should be good. Yeah, hop in, hop in, hop in. Nice, let's go. Good job, guys. See, easy win. Nice job. Way to work.
GG's.
Good luck in the next one, guys.
To me, dude.
Let's go! Hey, we got the res. We played smart, little IGL there to keep the boys in, on the objective, and we got it done. We got it done. Let's go, baby. Herfinator, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Man's gaming. Man's locked in. He's locked in on his Sunday. We love to see that. We love to see that. Hopefully he scooped up some good loot. 3K, a little something. I collected enough loot for the boys to get out, I guess. All those sellables, they add up, Damn. Let's go, boys, let's go. Believers. The kid's gonna be happy. Yes, I'm back, baby, I'm back. Bro, he's playing ranked too. He's fucking locked in. He's locked in, man. He's locked. Love to see it, love to see it. Oh, he added me. Oh, he added me. Oh, the Herfinator. Guys, they want to run it back. I usually don't do this, but he's so nice. He's so nice. We're going to run it back. We're going to run it back. We don't usually do this in solo only with the, you know what I'm saying? We're going to run it back. Boys, we're going to run it back. We'll do it. The one time. Help Herfinator out. He's been having a bad day, boys, today. I feel like let's dedicate a bit of our day to make his day better, right? Why not? It ain't gonna hurt. It's at the end of the season. We've already, to be honest, completed everything we want. I think from here on out, let's have a little bit of fun. Let's not be so strict. We've had from this point backwards since the beginning of starting stream. We've done solo only. We have showed that we can make progression, that we can finish our quests within 5 days easily. We finished all the main quests that we needed to by day, I think it was 8 or 9. We've pretty much been farming cryo since and having some fun. And now it's up to us at the end of the season to help everybody out. Next weekend we're going to be playing with all the boys anyway. So you know what? Let's help Herfinator out. Let's help him out. He added, what am I going to do? Not like, but deny the friend request and continue playing. Who am I? You know? Who am I? Yeah, give me a little run back for the one time. We'll give him a run back. He's gonna be happy. Be a believer. Or be a doubter. I don't know. Sometimes it pays. Sometimes it pays. Who knows? Who knows? I hope I remember that I brought everything. I kind of just queued up fast. Ooh, guys, it's an hour and 45 minutes till we believe. Till we pick the generals. Ooh, same spawn. That's kind of crazy.
That's good too.
That's good. Let's go head to our left. I'm going to pick up the green cards. Avoid some of the bots here. Let's take the tunnel underneath. There might be two card spawns in the bathrooms as always. I usually find them there. That's one. And we pretty much have a guaranteed other one. We'll go to flight control right away. Oh, bag it up, bag it up. My bad. Yeah, right across here. Oh, I have another one. We're good. Good to go. I'm gonna grab some more green cards just so no one else gets access.
Yeah.
No, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's head into flight control. We'll head in real quick, grab our 9,000 and head on out. Quick ones, quick ones.
Oh, by the way, someone could have spawned here too. Be careful.
There are people fighting on the opposite side. To my left, I think here.
See this?
Wait a second. That's below us.
Medrone active.
Yeah, that's below us.
Listen, let's open up and then at least we can funnel them down the hallway.
Yep.
Cover me, boys.
Yeah, the sniper I'm watching down the hallway.
Notice all.
About to take care of him. Be careful.
Drag out.
Oh, they're green shields. These are green shields.
Shrapnel out.
Finished one. Knocked two.
There's another team.
I got res on
There's
you.
another team. They're pushing.
Oh.
Run in trouble.
Don't have self-res?
Got two.
Medrone out.
Little Timmy's frying.
I killed two. Knifed him to death.
Oh
All
my
these
god,
people
nice.
coming in are like green
Closing
shields, but-
doors, and there should be one left then, right? Oh, he's
Is that
cracked.
him?
He jumped out, he's 1 HP. Dead, 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 dead. Nice, that's 2 teams down. We can pretty much loot them and then we're good to go.
Yeah, they didn't get out.
Shield's gone. Medrone out.
Nice, good res there, Triage. That was actually massive. We got resed everyone up there. That was huge. Oh my god, boys, we went absolutely insane.
I was holding my breath a little bit. I was scared.
Shout out to the other triage. Shout out to the man. He got that res and they didn't even inspect it. He popped that smoke and got 2 knife kills. Yo, little Timmy he kinda built different. Not gonna lie, he's built different around here. They don't underestimate him. Don't underestimate him, like I said. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. He's kind of frying. They were kind of poor.
Both the teams were all green shields. I think he came in with a free kit.
Yeah, we can get a little bit more loot. I feel like just grab one more thing and we're kind of fine. Some deluxe scores there. That'll get us over the mark. 200. What else? Oh my lord. Oh, that's my perk. When I get a kill or whatever, I get some ammo.
Reinforcements detected.
A little bit more money, a little something here. Come on.
Alright, we hit it.
Alright, nice. Let's get on out of here. Nice knife kills in that smoke. That was actually massive. It was a huge play. I thought it was over. Not gonna lie, those 3 guys ganked us at a pretty good time.
Yeah.
Well, there's only old.
I thought the destroyer almost got me because the triage started backing up, and so I knifed him twice in the back, and then finished him, and then the destroyer comes up. And I hit him once, and then he points his gun at me, and then I hit him 2 more times.
Yeah, he was panicking. He was panicking.
Yeah. And I didn't even get hit either.
Yeah, because you were low after that res, right?
Yeah. I was at like the normal amount that you get when you're low.
Patched up.
Yeah. And then so adorable. And then I'm happy we're able to get this guy so many times. Actually W. Is he playing with his dad or something? Are you guys duo queued?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, man.
Oh, there's...
I think it's a father and son combo. I think we got a father and son combo here, boys. The whole family's getting RP today. Nice. See, look at that. They started off a little rough and it's getting better and better.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Shout out to Ronnie Coleman.
Oh, there's a team inside too.
Look, it's pretty smart. We left on a good time. Yeah, we left at a good time. Little father-son duo. Let's go.
I gotta go do something.
Lightweight. Yeah, buddy. Is that thermal? Oh, rangefinder. Long scope 3. Yeah, I'm good off that. The long scopes are way too zoomed in. Way too zoomed in. I gotta bring a self res. I totally forgot. I took that off. You guys give me 1 second to go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. We get another one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll be back.
Good.
I'll be back in a second. Back, boys. I gotta be back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to play a quick banger, and then we'll be back, and we'll just keep running it with this squad. I'm liking the vibes. Quick bathroom, and then we go. Then we go, baby. Then we go.
I ain't never had shit, man.
The long scope is way too much for outposts, and even Dire Marsh is great. I totally agree. Long scope 3 has no use in the entire game. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I did this shit quick as hell. I only know how to do it myself. For real. From way up there, I was about way up there, nigga. I ain't coming back down. Up there. We ain't going through what we used to. we gon' try something new.
Option. Okay. Let's eat. Let's get 3 back-to-back. 3 back-to-back. This has been so much fun. This has been so much fun. We'll go grab height real quick. Grab some cards again. I got 1 green card. That'd have been too crazy. That'd have been too crazy. 2 right back to back instantly.
I got 1.
Oh nice, let's open it up. Quick. Nice. That's a world record right there. It's gotta be.
Let's get patched up.
Nice, this is a great start. It's a great start, boys. Sorry, chat, the predictions up is a little... Oh. Let's go! Escape from New York is on and I missed most of it. Is that a show? Escape from New York. That sounds like a Escape from Tarkov spinoff. I should kill most of the bots because I've got way too much ammo. Oh, that heavy ammo after I get kills, so good. I got all the ammo I need. This is good. This is good. This is good. 90s, we don't talk about Escape from LA. boys, what are we doing? With all these points, having 3 to get 4 points. Imagine someone rolling Mythic and then zooming right past them from 0. It's possible. I don't know if we'll see it though. We got another hour and a half. No, yeah, hour and a half. We could probably loot one side and get 9k. Sellable, come on. Or a little self-res, we'll take it. Bubble shield, we'll equip that first. In case you need to get a res or save somebody. Let's grab our sellables, it's easy money. Tensia kit, nice. Nice. Good value here. Good value. I don't know if we're gonna get the 9k on one side. Looks like we're gonna have to loot probably destroyed wing as well. Maybe fight a team. It's kind of people are trickling in. You can always reload while you're searching. Mr. Ryo, holy, that's amazing. Some more sellables to stack up. Looks like we're good to go again. This is nice. Quick, efficient runs. I love it. Oh, this is so good, boys. Like, Outpost is the best place to play ranked for sure. You get your points fast. Alright, let's head on out of here. Oh, I did that by accident. Oh, I fat fingered that.
Dang, these are some very quick runs, man.
Oh, no, I love Outpost on ranked. It's incredible.
We have to have like record time.
Yeah, those 2 green cards we found at the beginning, that must have been world record speed run. Under 1 minute, that was crazy.
We did that in under 30 seconds, actually.
Oh, that's true.
And then we got in pin in under like 2 minutes. And now we're finished in under 5.
Easy.
Or 6. 6 to 7 minutes. Okay.
What the heck? I gotta miss a riot too. That's fat. That's a fat. That's why I always keep that second slot open. This kid's so happy. I know, that makes me happy, man. We're helping him out. Oh no! Someone in the background. Nice, this is going perfect. This is smooth.
True, this is like perfect rank rounding right here.
I said they were starting off bad, but it's going good now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you heard that? You heard that? Oh yeah. Woo! Oh, this is good, boys. This is good. This is good. Rank up. Let's go.
I'm at 72k. I just need 105. Nice.
There before you know it.
It's going well.
Nice.
Well, you know what you'll be done.
Actually. Sorry, March gear for hitting silver 3s, not bad. Let's check the loading, make sure we're good to go, good to rock. We are. We didn't even use any heals that time either. Wow. Oh, we're silver now, so we can't bring the bronze tag in. Huh? We gotta sell those. We gotta bring the silver tag in. Let's go, Mythic. Come on, Mythic.
Sorry, I gotta get ammo.
All good. Take your time. This is good setup. Might take away 2 heats so we can loot some more. And we're pretty good to go. We are pretty good to go. Believers are winning, baby. Believers are eating right now. The doubters are in shambles. Bronze tags can be strat because you lose less elo if you lose compared to silver. Oh. That's alright. We go big. We go big. And bigger tags, bigger wins because you have to bring out more. But you could bring a bronze then in silver. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But we're going big. We're going big. We're believers. But that makes sense. That definitely could be a strat because then you lose less points as well if you die. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Nacho, you doubted, bro. That's what happens for the doubters. Honestly, probably won't even touch ranked at the start of the season because it's just gonna be all pinnacle 1s and bronze. Yeah, it might let it shift out a little bit. Here's probably the easiest matches you can have in bronze towards the end of the season.
Third, fourth match in a row.
Yeah, I think this will be our 4th, right?
Yeah, I think so. That would mean it would be 4 times in a row we've X-filled on rank.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I got 1 green. Nowhere to get the second one real quick, and then we should be good to go. We could probably enter through dormitories, not flight control. It'd be a little busy.
But you already got a green card?
Yeah.
There should be one.
I got our second one.
Here. Nice, let's go.
Let's head in through this way.
Curious.
Come.
Yeah, I feel like flight control is gonna be hot.
Do you have the chaos theory thing or whatever?
Well, that makes
it's
me.
dropping a ton of ammo.
Yeah, I do.
Generates the ammo.
Yep. Heavy
It's
ammo.
dropping a ton of ammo.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a good mod. I'm gonna grab the red.
Which color? Is that a purple one?
Let me check.
It's dropping like
Yeah.
4 stacks.
4 stacks of 10. Yeah, it is the purple one.
Yeah, it's good.
We'll head in through there, and then we have a red card, so we have a safe exfil. Guys, this is the run of a lifetime. Oh, boss is here. That's gonna be interesting.
Okay, we got a ton of money items.
That's good. We need it.
Nice.
Big!
I wonder how this is gonna play out because, like you said, boss is here.
Yeah, you can buy 3 lower tiers. That's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like you should lose, you know, if you're out there.
Alright, I got a ton of valuables on me. I got 2 nades and a bubble.
Yeah, I'm liking this all heavy ammo. It's like 40 per kill. It's insane. I pretty much never run out of ammo. Like, for using the bully, it's probably the best mod on the bully because you can't really find heavy ammo that easily. We're farming levels here like it's nothing. And the headshot on Invis, like, this is the bot farmer. It's probably my favorite loadout on the bully so far. I just want the extended range and the bigger mag. Purple mag and the purple extended range would be massive.
I came in with 3 stacks and I already have next to 2 stacks.
I got a lot of heavy ammo dropping.
I think there's a team. I don't think bots could go down to steps.
Bots. There's people. Run for your life. They're gold shields. Run for your life.
Oh,
You can always get the res way later. Don't worry about it. No. Run for your life, boys.
there's gold shields.
Yeah, gold shields. 2
Hide.
of them. You can hide behind there in the back left. Oh, run. You go to your left and run out. Run. They're crazy. Doubters are gonna win, maybe. Never know. Herfinator's a real one.
I'm just gonna hide in here.
If not, do a full circle too. Like,
Yeah. You can just wait for them to loot up and then just get the reses later when they're done. So just give it a couple of minutes. You got this.
And I'm gonna sit all the way in the back.
Perfect. I kind of cracked the hell out of that first gold shield, and of course, I knew they were going to grenade spam. So after I got that crack, I wanted to throw that bubble to try to contain them, and they threw a couple grenades on themselves, so it went well. But I was 1 HP from the spams after that. Then I Panseid kit, and I just did hit so many
Yeah, the one I
This is
sniped
literally
for
the
sure was
third
gold shield.
time. This is the 3rd time. The first time we got pushed by a team of gold shields. The second time we got pushed by another team of gold shields. And now this time.
Everyone's bringing their best gear at the end of the season.
True.
Now, once you're down in there, you're cooked. No, you have to drop now. Oh.
It's a little finicky, but you can get back up. It's just, you gotta fight with it.
Yeah, fight with it a few times.
Yeah, it's like you gotta jump, grab and then crouch. Like, it's just...
Oh, good try.
Dang it.
I didn't even hear it, to be honest.
No self? Unfortunate.
My bad.
I mean, well, listen, we got 3 good runs in a row. It's bound to happen, right? It's bound to happen.
Yeah.
Happens, we win some, we lose some. No extendos, no extended mags, no extended mags. Oh, we had the blue extended on this.
I
That nice.
didn't even lose that much either. I'm
not
at
bad.
69,000. And I only had 72,000. Pretty good still.
Yeah, we were up pretty big on those runs.
Yeah.
Regular purple backpack.
Mm.
Let's find some agility. Let's find some good revive speed for our boy. A little extra agility, heat capacity, the rest of it. Bring some more grenades. Self-res, heals, and see it get extra heals. I'll bring a stack of energy amps for the boys. And then I'm surprised I don't have any more extended mags. It's a shame. I've kind of been running dry on them.
Once I run out of credits, I'm just gonna use everything in my book. I literally just need twin tap. I just need the twin tap because I have 3 mods for it.
I can bring you a twin tap. I have one if you want to use it.
I don't know if they'll let me put it on though.
It's a purple twin tap.
Come on.
And it has some good mods
Does it let
on
me
it.
put on mods?
Yeah, you can put on mods if you want, but it's got a purple mag, green scope, blue barrel, and a blue.
Like gold mod. I want to put on a gold mod.
Yeah,
You can put it on.
You can
You
put it
just
on.
might. They'll return the weapon afterwards. That's the only thing. But
Yeah. So you put
You'll
it
keep
on,
it.
and then when we leave, take the mod off, and then you'll get the.
I don't know if that works though, because I think I might have tried it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll just bring in a gold repeater then.
He's bringing big stuff. He's bringing big stuff. He's bringing out the big guns, boys. I feel like the bully should be fine here. It never does us wrong. Animate_Snow, welcome to the Legion. We're happy to have you. Find yourself a nice seat within the arena. Make sure you grab yourself a sword and a shield, a spear if you prefer, perhaps. Find yourself a nice seat. Sit on down. Make sure to remember we've got good mead and we've got good. I can't buy silver. Why can't I buy? Oh, I got deranked. Scheiße. Man. Oh man.
I think I'm gonna bring in a silver hollow tag this time.
Okay, yeah, I just got deranked, so I'll have to bring mine next. I'm 3k off from silver.
Nice.
Loady, double, triple check. I'm good to go, good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Doubters won, man. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. It's good to know the youngin is playing Assassin and Looney, and the dad are the two triages. Yeah, we're keeping them up. We're keeping them up. We're keeping them up. We've been playing some crazy plays. We've won 3 back to back to back, and we just had our first loss here on the 4th one. So we've had some quick sessions. We found them playing Random Phil and our Herfinator, the young kid. He was like, yeah, the match has been pretty bad today. A little win, but then we got our gold and we died. And yeah, it's been okay. And I was like, all right, let's turn it around. And we won 3 matches back to back. And he's been so happy and he's been so hyped, you know. So we're going to try to make this Sunday as best as possible. We've been sweating it out. We've been killing plenty of teams and stuff like that. We had a gold team that came in through, cracked him, he was 1 HP, bubbled him, and got a few grenades stuck in their bubble. And then they just kept grenade spamming, so it was a bit difficult to deal with that. The 2 of us died. He made it out. He hit an event, but they found him. And he didn't have a self-res, and they didn't chase him, so we just had to end it there. But 3 out of 4 is not bad. 75% successful exfil rate in ranked is not bad, you know. He's bringing in the gold repeater, which when you get headshots, when you get consistent shots, I don't even necessarily think headshots, you just shoot faster. It's like boom, 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 and you just like you go crazy. So it's pretty gold repeater is pretty good. Has crazy headshot damage. It's not that good in the body, but it's really good if you get headshots. Really good, and it saves a ton of ammo. It's a heavy weapon. It's really good.
Hope we don't die this time. I brought in a gold repeater.
Let's get it. That's a nice one. I have that one as well. I've used it a few times. It's good. It's really good with headshots.
Yeah. Especially since it shoots fast, if you just repeatedly get those headshots, it's OP.
Yeah, you can get crazy shots down range. Let's bum rush flight control and see if we can open up in.
Yes.
I got 1 green card. I got them both. Faster than last time.
Way faster.
It's clean right there. 34 seconds.
We set 2 world records now.
I'm pretty sure. I told them before we set a world record.
I don't think anybody's done it that fast on ranked.
Yeah, I don't think so. It probably has, but it's cute. Getting world records out here, guys. World records. We're putting in world records with Herfinator, Venom, and Mr. Looney Lemon TV. We got the quick reload, but we have 29 bullets. Not many. And what's the mod we have on this?
I'm gonna try to hit some shots on the bots.
I hear some people walking up.
Shield's critical.
I have all in 35 seconds. The Vandals come up from... Oh my god, they're so weird.
Yeah, double jump up.
Yeah, that's Vandal Tech for you right there. Damn!
I just didn't think they'd have two on one team, dude. Jesus.
Two coming out on both sides is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, that was smart play.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel bad for little Timmy. We're winning some, we're losing some.
Alright. Oh, I am running low on purple shields.
There's a trade today for the replicators.
Yeah. I just gotta get on one more thing. Here, wait, let me check. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't get it right now. I have like 23 enzymes. And then I need one more upgrade to be able to get that.
Oh, I can bring you a purple shield so that you don't have to bring one. I can bring you one. I got plenty.
You sure? How many
of
do you
course.
have?
I've got plenty. I got like 10 plus. Don't worry about it. I'll bring you a purple shield. At the end of the match, it'll get returned to me, and then I can bring it to you again. And if you lose it, it's all good. I could care less. I got plenty of credits.
Alright.
No worries.
The upgrade I am trying to get though is the helping hands thing because it's the easiest. It's 13 spark leaves and then 18 dimension packs or whatever.
Dimension packs. Yep.
I think I might need to do a different one that actually has resources on this map. I think I'll do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the no hazard thing instead. Alright.
Sliding reloads ammo is actually not bad for the Mismar.
I want to say something. Does the free kit work for outposts?
I think so. I think so. We saw some people with free kits earlier. I haven't tried it, but I think it does.
No. Probably because you need to bring in a thing.
Oh, the tag. Yeah, no, you're right.
Bro, I have 2 niggas left.
Do we have a lot of light ammo? It says we have like a shitload.
Oh,
we do.
on credits too.
Lol.
Bring that in. I think I'm just gonna bring in a bully.
Yeah, bring it in. We'll find some more guns off people too.
Yeah.
I got the shield for you. Should I bring another?
Yeah.
Venom, you want a purple shield as well? I can bring one for you as well.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Okay.
I have one. I'm just like, I don't. I'm good.
No
I
stress.
one.
Oh, I think maybe you guys have a reward to collect, or maybe a faction.
Check. Oh wait, I know. Listen to that. It's because of me. Let's see. I don't have I didn't complete the loadout requirement. That's why.
Oh, okay. Guys, 1 hour and we selected Generals of the Legion. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't hide it. That one team split. Yeah, they did. You gotta start the Schwed comp. Someone needs to be a recon. 2 triages is too much. We need before the 2 triages actually came clutch. Because we got reses off like 3 times in a fight. Oh, have a little faith, boys. Have a little faith. Have a little faith. Have a little faith. Bow, ba ding, ding, dong, boom, boom, bow, bow. I know 10 plus purples. I don't want him worrying about like I got 3. I can trade like for 7 more. I I can get enzyme replicators with no problem on repeat if we run outpost 3 lock red rooms. It's the end of the season, you know what I mean? I don't want him stressing. We have like 3. I have like 3 we can trade for 4 more. That's 7 in total. We're gonna find some more. I got no stress about that. Yeah, no free kits on ranked. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, them trio lobbies, it's ranked too, so people are really sweating it. I do find it, yeah, it is funny that the medic is playing Venom. It's hardcore. It's Papa Venom. The Herfinator. I love that name, by the way. It's such a good name. It's good. Usually kids like pick some random names. Schloopy Schloop Slop. The Herfinator. There's your shield.
Check
Right
this
there
info.
for you. Oh, you almost fell off there.
Thanks.
Oh, we could grab the green cards here in airfield.
Alright. I think sooner or later I'm either gonna switch to Thief or Vandal. Because I have cores for them.
Got 1 green. Green cards can also be in here. Let me check them. No.
I kind of want to go and fight a team this time.
I'm
I know
down.
It's not that safe, but
It's also fun.
I'm gonna get some action this time. We got action last time, but not in the way we wanted it.
True. They had plenty of grenades, and then the Vandal jumped up there. Stuff.
Yep. And the assassin, I downed the assassin too, and then he killed Riz. Wait, do we have all the cards?
We have 1. We just need another one. So we should be able to find it here.
Oh yeah, I know where some of the spawns are.
I got them
One
both.
of the spawns is... Oh. I'm gonna use the gold burst just for like a shotgun kind of thing.
Yeah, that thing does a lot of damage.
Well, like a shotgun.
Burns ammo,
Yeah.
but it does good.
I think I'm gonna be fine on ammo because since it acts like a shotgun, if you do get team kills and stuff, then you knocked him into the red room.
By the way, we can activate it and we don't have to stay here. We can go to another one that's gonna open. If you guys want to rotate, it's up to you guys.
I just threw it all just in case.
Yeah, okay,
I got like 13 of them, so I can be pretty good.
good. yeah, they're pretty good. But yeah.
Barely any.
Another team.
Already?
Yeah, I got sniped.
Yeah, I found it's an assassin. Down back.
I got a shotgun.
It's a me.
Same.
It's a me down back.
I wish a motherfucker would.
You guys just want to camp right here? Or like, go into the ladders and just camp
Yeah, we can do that.
see if they come and follow us. Oh, this bubble is actually so nice. And I'll just do that team. Alright, it's ready. Ready.
It's usually the first person.
Let's pretend to leave. door. Now crouch. Crouch now.
We'll do his tech, boys. He's the IGL. He's the IGL. Yeah, they're still down there shooting.
You guys want to push right or left?
Up to you, boss man. Whatever you want.
Yeah, pick one and we'll follow.
This is the place where we've been getting lucky.
True.
So.
Easy.
Nope. Not very lucky. And you hear that?
Did you hear someone?
Yeah, there's people in there. There's definitely an assassin. I heard camo. I see you, boys.
One's in front of me here. You got him. He's right in front of you.
Curious.
Yup. Watch out. Venom. Papa Venom was trying to use the WSTR. He found out it's the booty cheeks.
Down below. See ya. You still alive? Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Did we get the finish?
No.
I don't think we got the finish. We only got the finish on this guy.
They're underneath here.
It was just a...
Drag out.
I got 10 meters. You got him?
Oh, good areas.
Finished one.
I got that was the one I was fighting. I got the assist on.
Oh, there's more?
Yeah, I got two here.
Nice. Two down. Are they down bottom? Like low bottom?
Yeah, they're over here finished. They were low ground, yeah.
Oh, they had a purple shield.
Another bubble, yeah. Doink that.
They did? Nice. I could take bubbles.
They had 3 red cards. We can open up red.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Yeah, I like here if anybody wants it.
I'll take the bubble. Wait, what did you say? Outline? I'm okay.
I'll watch these guys back. We're sweating it out, boys. Still have that team underneath that could be doing who knows what, so keep your eyes peeled. And that other body was down here. Did we finish?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
he was the first one we finished.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
He was the easy one, just camping right down in the corner.
He was the easy one. You hear that?
I have a
Hear
bubble.
that,
Do you guys
boys?
want to take it?
I'm all full right now.
Yeah, me too. We'll check red room real quick. Maybe a gold.
Here, you can open it up and I'll smoke it.
I'll let him knife it.
Going around the back.
Holy ammo. Let's watch our back a little bit.
No, there wasn't even a single golden egg. Here, I got bubble shield.
I gotta heal real quick.
There
You
was
guys loot
literally
up.
just
I'll
about
watch.
to
You
kill
guys
them,
loot.
that was
I'll watch.
it. There literally was not a single gold.
That's
Oh,
alright.
there's cloud too. Fucking load. What the fuck? There was a... I think there was a glitch or something because I just found a gold counterattack right
Whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa, big
Just
man.
sitting right here.
Oh,
on the
big man.
floor. I think I'm gonna play Destroy
there.
next round.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright.
Alright, we're good to go.
That team's probably pretty mad. Yep.
But let's head on out of here before who knows what comes.
Alright, there's a queue right here. No, I'll pick it up because one of my friends needs to do Cryo too.
Yeah, you can take it. I got plenty of. Shell ID.
I think I'm good on those.
Alright, let's head on out over here. Take a quick exit.
Oh, self-battery.
Remember this location.
Alright, I'll follow you. You guys could go on.
Go.
This was my original deathbed.
Another successful raid. The doubters are in shambles. T-minus 50 minutes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. T-minus 50 minutes for the general selection. Get your last gambles in, boys. Get your last gambles in. I imagine we're going to see some big prediction gambles coming soon. People want to lock in and get as many points as they can.
Into this thing. This is a perfect spot to camp. That traps the box in here too, so you could just pick them off. Me too. Get over here. Lemon, lemon.
I'm hiding. I'll be alright.
There's a spot to camp down there while we wait for the expo to go.
Yeah, I just don't want to get caught down there with grenade spam. You know how it is with these guys. They bring so many grenades. Guy there. Dinged him. They shut the shutters.
I'm smoking the expo. C3. C3, get over here. Expo's about to pop.
That's why I got slide power.
Yeah, huge.
They just sniped your bot.
Oh, they can have that one. Let's go!
GG's.
GG's. He's so happy. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Back in. No problem, no problem. That Miss Araya came in big time handy. Yeah, it did. That was awesome. The Miss Araya came in handy there. We actually dumped on him. Dumped on him. Now we can buy the silver tag.
What? Do you want to bring the purple shield in or no?
Yeah, I'll bring it in again for you.
Alright.
How am I gonna say no
Do
to
you
that?
manage to kill teams? I want to get more teams down because I want to get more purple shields.
Yeah,
I used to
yeah.
have 14 and I lost all mine during cryo, and then I
Cryo is the
lost
casino.
2 more.
It is the
And then I
casino.
lost 2 more during ranked, and then I lost a gold shield during cryo stuff. So
I got you. I'll bring another one.
thanks. Oh wait, I forgot. Do you want me to switch to destroyer?
Oh, you play whatever you want.
Whoever you want.
I think I'll stay assassin. I'm doing okay.
Yeah, it's doing all I remember that
assassin
double
right now.
knife kill. That went crazy. And the smokes is nice for the exfil.
Yeah. I think I'll stay him then. I'm glad we have the triage on the team though.
The res is coming handy.
Coming in clutch.
Yeah, they are.
I wouldn't have gotten a knife kill if you weren't triage, because you're the one who the res that you shot out, that was very clutch, because then I was able to throw down my ult
And then get those knife kills. Yeah, and then Venom rezzed me, so that was pretty clutch too.
Yeah, it was a good back and forth. I liked it.
And it's
That was
good
clutch.
that we also have Vandal, because we could do the movement tech that we just got beat to.
Yeah, true. It's good.
I was like,
Separated.
that's also, oh, exactly. I was like, I don't want to double up anymore.
Yeah, smart.
But I'm ready to switch off if Bill wants to.
Now you do your thing. I like playing triage a lot. Play him a ton.
Yeah. Have you guys done compiler before?
No, I got 3 of the subroutines. I need to get the rest of them this weekend. I'll probably ask a bunch of friends to come through and help carry me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Nah, not been able to.
We're trying to do a compiler
done it
this
once
weekend with the
just
boys.
because-
So if you guys want to hop in,
Nice.
not this weekend, but
Sure.
next weekend, we'll be doing a bunch.
Sure.
I'll send you guys some info.
I gotta get compiler skin for the other
Guys,
5 characters.
we're getting this
I
kid
only have
compiler.
a recon.
That's what we're doing.
So I think I'll get it for assassin. If your friends let me join you.
Yeah, for sure. We have a lot of people in the Discord for their stream and stuff like that, because I stream and make YouTube content for Marathon. So I'm sure there's a bunch of really sweaty players that'll
You
be
do?
more than happy to help out. Yeah, I'm streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if you caught that with the TV.
Wait a second. I think
Here's your purple shit.
that's weird. Wait a second. So what's your YouTube channel's name?
Mr. Looney Lemon. Make guide videos for Marathon. Guys, this is new tech. I didn't know
I've
this.
been confused because the first time I played with you, I watched a Gear Fear video by Looney Lemon.
Yeah, that's me.
I don't know if that was you.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's my
That was-
video. Yeah.
I watched it and you brought in like a gold bolt thrower and stuff.
Yeah, I brought a full gold build and I lost it, but it is what it is. I've lost a few of those, you
You brought it
know?
to the destroyer.
Yeah. You caught that at the end? Yep.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that's me.
That was weird because it said you had a different name. It was like Bogus.
Yeah, it's Bonkilius. That's because that's my main account. That's where I make the videos from, so I don't lose any progress on this account. This is like my solo only or stream only account. That way, like, people see the progress, what it's like to be a solo. I officially stopped playing solo only today, just to change things up before the end of the season. But I wanted to show people it's still possible to make a lot of progression
I didn't
as a solo.
know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So like I said, yeah, we have a
I just watched
Discord,
that video,
and
like,
everyone's going to be playing this weekend to do compiler, so you should hop on in. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would love to get you that compiler finish.
Yep. I'll gladly do it.
That'd be a lot of fun. There's the description in my video where you can join the Discord, or if you hop in here on Twitch, someone will drop the link.
Yeah.
So we'd love to have you in there,
I
man.
watched
It'd
that
be
video
fun.
I watched it like last week I think actually.
Yeah, it was a big issue of mine when I started playing extraction games. I would just hoard up everything and I would never bring it, and then wipe would come and I'd just be like, oh damn, I should have used it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's the video I needed to hear when I started playing extraction games, so I figured I'd make it.
And what's crazy, the whole reason why I've been bringing in golds this whole time is because of that video. Literally.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, like, you lose it
That
eventually,
got me to
right?
bring in
But
golds.
like, you do
Yeah.
learn to like not get so sweaty and like and to freak out when you bring it, and you do get more comfortable as a player, so you do get better. And like I said, season 2's coming around the corner, so you'll be better off for it. We need one more green card. I have one.
Feeling better.
Yeah, I'm looking around.
That's so cute, Chad. You watched the Gear Fear video. That's so cute. I watched the Gear Fear video last week. Yeah, that's too funny, right? I got the other one. Let's go.
Alright. I did also get a yellow key if we find an extra.
Okay.
You probably don't need it though.
Yeah, probably not. It's for those locked rooms. That's too funny, chat. Hopefully some of you guys are gonna help him get compiler. We'll do it. We'll help him out. We'll help him out. We're gonna get him compiler. Just the last thing I do. I don't care how many tries, how many attempts. We're gonna get all the subroutines for me. We're gonna get hard carried, and then we're gonna carry this guy and get him compiler, baby. That's what we're gonna do.
That many golds that quick.
Yeah, W Herf, bro. The Herfanada, bro. W Herf. W Herf.
Irritating. Be careful for teams. Every single time you see these, the team pushes other people.
The Retaliator with the purple mag is actually pretty good. You know, it's actually pretty good. 145 bullets, like, damn. Oh, go, 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 team, 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 go, 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 go. Start it. Oh, just in time, just in time.
You think he'll be aggressive?
Yeah, they're hauling it.
I have a nade, so if they come in through, I'm gonna wait for them to get on the ladder, then I'm gonna throw the nade down.
Alright, you guys let me know. I'll watch her back. W Herf. Yeah, it would totally would. It totally would. On the destroyer, this would absolutely rip wardens. This is a perfect stream so far. We've been having a lot of fun, good yap sessions, and we ran into what had to be nothing other than fate. I think it's a dad-son duo. I don't know. But either way, it's turning into a beautiful little trio here.
I think they're just waiting down there. Someone else is in here. I just heard glass break.
You can start pushing forward for team two.
Yeah. Let's get some value. I'm happy though that he watched the Gear Fear video and that he actually he took the information and he applied it, and he's actually in Giga Chat. He's definitely been learning and progressing a lot. You can see, like, he's not your everyday, you know what I mean? He knows what he's doing. I got a lot of respect.
Found another enzyme. Here's a cloud feather belt for your LMG.
I got a purple on it. It's all purpled out, but you can keep one.
If I knew it was gonna keep being like this, I think I might bring in my drone wing key. Just because.
You probably want to use it when you're not on rank though. The regular outpost is really not that sweaty. It's a bunch of free kits right now. Did a couple of rook runs. It's super casual. So I'd probably bring it there.
True, but then we wouldn't have to like worry about anything else. We could just use the key to get up our
points up. That's true.
I need the draconium stats.
Bed drone
I found the bubble.
Nice, nice.
Try to make room.
You can be bubble, man. I'll drop you another bubble. I got a bunch of grenades, and I don't want the bubble coming up when I spam it.
Alright. There's a frag grenade right here. I thought that bot was a player. I think we're good right now.
I hear people talking in Brock's chat.
It's a Vandal. I hear see his mic though.
You wanna go and push command wing?
We can, and then we would block ourselves.
I don't think we need to actually.
Yeah, we're good. We should probably head out.
Yep.
Let's head out through the top of the destroy zone. People there, never mind, never mind. Oh no, that's on me. I couldn't get out of that wire. People destroyed there.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Oh!
Careful.
Man, I was stuck in that wire and I slid and I kept walking. I just got stuck with my head underneath that wire, bro. They need to clip that wire by like half a meter, man.
Oh, there's another team. It's Team City over here now. Someone has a sniper in there behind us.
You guys can forget about me. You don't have to play for my life. Don't worry about it. You guys play you.
You sure?
100,000%. 100,000%. You guys can dip if you want. Oh. That's slide gaming clutch. Yeah, it seems like there's two teams squeezing.
Pushing us through. C3.
Heal it up real quick, and then I'll push.
There's another team right here too.
Yeah, I'd dipski, boys.
Can you make it to me, or I can exit out this way?
Alright. I'll follow you. Or try to.
Yeah, if you can. Okay, cool.
And
I don't care about me, boys.
We need more points, though.
Maybe you waited out for them to fight it out. I don't know.
Yeah, it's still 13 minutes. We got time.
I'm gonna come and sit right here, because if the team does pass, we can knock them out.
That might be full bait. I don't know. The team might go to that guy. It might be free. Oh! Guy right in there. He's right there.
He's right there. I got a thermal on this too. What's he pinging? The ping.
These guys are pretty clutch. I'm not gonna lie. He's not gonna lie. Bungie's crew with their level design having so much texture in it that your superhero character can't step over. Yeah, that one wire was just like, oh, I kept bumping my head. Like I totally had the time. I just literally could not walk out from there.
Got caminated. They're just throwing caminated. Back up.
Oh. Oh, good try. GG's.
Dang, that was a pretty close match.
That was not bad. That was not bad.
Yeah.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna let you guys get on with your day. I'm head around, but I appreciate the games. It was a lot of fun. I genuinely had a 10 out of 10 experience, and I hope to see you guys soon. And hopefully, like I said, this weekend coming up, we'll be playing Compiler with everyone, trying to get everyone to do that. So if you want, feel free to join the Discord and come say hello.
Alright.
Have a good one, dude.
Alright, have a good one, guys. W team, can we get a W Herfinator and W Venom in the chat? What a beautiful experience. I hope we turn the day around. I know we got more wins than losses. I think we had 5 wins and 3 losses in general. Our wins were pretty damn big, and it was a ton of fun. That was genuinely 10 out of 10 experience. You know what I'm saying? When you do crew fill, you never know what you're going to get, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. That was absolutely awesome. That was awesome. We got to silver, and we crushed it. We crushed it. We got like 40k points with those guys. Absolutely fantastic. W Herf, W Venom. A beautiful experience. A beautiful experience, if you will. That's the nice thing about multiplayer. You know, you never know who you're gonna bump into, and sometimes you make a friend for life. You know, so I hope Herf and Venom come through in the Discord and come through and hang out. If he comes through, we're definitely gonna get the compiler kill. I don't care what it takes. I don't care how much our vault goes down. We will get Herf the compiler kill for sure, for sure. And then he can brag to all his friends like, yeah, I got the compiler skin, Jimmy. It's too bad, huh? Oh, you don't have it? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. You can brag to all the kids at school. So, all right. What do you want to do for the last half? I'm thinking a little bit of Rook shenanigans. A little Rook shenanigans. Honorary Legionnaire for sure. For sure. He can come through anytime. 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 That was beautiful. I wasn't reading chat. I apologize, boys. I was doing little small glances, but we were just in there for the experience, the organic, positive experience. So that was really fun. But I got killed by that wire 2 days ago. Yeah, bro. It's like your head's just fucking. It was fucking. That was ass. But it is what it is. Had to jump off for a bit. Glad to see you still playing with Herfs. Yeah. It was nice. It was nice. We did a lot of games together. It was a lot of fun. I'd be so happy to play with my kid like this when I have kids. Bro, can you imagine if my kid got a double kill? Like, I don't know if it's his kid. It could be another friend as well. We don't know. But if that was my kid, bro, and he got a double kill in the smoke, shit, we'd be eating steak dinner. We'd be going. Where you want to go? Where you want to go tonight? Where you want to go tonight? Where you want to go? A little double kill in the smoke like that? We're up. We're up massive. Up massive. I need to play Rook and send a couple messages to some trios. That's what I'm talking about. There's not much of us left. We're a dying breed out here with the Rooks. We gotta let the trios know. Don't be sleeping. Don't be snoring, looting up Red Room. You never know when you get 2 claymores and a couple of headshots up your ass. And at the very least, even if we die, we send a message. We send a message. Good shit. Good shit. Send those messages. And then if you ever get a finish and you have the time, let them know. Let them know in all chat. The Legion sends its regards. Mercology, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the Legion. Welcome to the Legion. Grab a sword and shield, a spear, perhaps, if you prefer. If you want something specific, walk on down to the Great Halls. And if your first room on your right is going to be the blacksmith, he's working double, triple, quadruple overtime because there's so many Legion members. So if you want something specific, like a great sword, a big bonk, a big hammer, feel free to put your request in. It's gonna take a little time. Head on down to the Great Halls, find yourself a nice seat within the Gladiator Arena, and grab yourself a nice mead and a nice chicken drumstick. In 30 minutes, we're going to be electing the generals. What is all this gambling that you see while we're playing the game? What is going on? What are people opening up these cases for black market points? You can see it only when we're in the gaming scene. In the other scenes, it's still running in the background, and it's letting you know how much you win. This is the black market. Ladies and gentlemen, the black market. One thing I do want to fix on here while we're here. We're here anyway. Let's fix up the computer screen a little bit. Oh. Oh la la la. Beautiful, beautiful. Still can't read it, but you know what? At least you guys are here in honor. But this is the black market, right? So right next to me, this thing right here. You get to choose a world, a scene, a background, something for you. Maybe you want to make a gas station, you want to make a paintball arena, you want to do whatever, a golf tee off, you want to do whatever. It's going to have a huge sign with your name on it, and you will be remembered forever within the Legion. So that's one right here. Above me at the very tippity top, you become a VIP in Twitch chat. And then this little cartridge thing above me as well, that is you get to make me play whatever game you want for 6 to 8 hours. An entire stream is up to you. You want me to play Hello Kitty Island 7? And then that's what I'm playing, and we're going to do it the entirety of stream. And then at the very top, it looks kind of like TP Teleporter. That's a community event, so you can select whatever community event you want. So this is the black market. We're going to be deciding how much each of these things cost coming into Season 2. We blew it up we blew it up like crazy. So if we check out here in the junkyard, this is where we're at right now. Wires, there's tetanitis, there's sepsis. I mean, I don't know, there's so many diseases going around here, and we are happy to be out of here. The goal was 50 subs. You guys blew it out of the water. It's now 101. Absolutely insane. So as you can see over there, we're moving out. We are moving out. Where are you moving? Now listen, 50 subs gets us out of the junkyard, but we ain't out the game yet. So we're moving over to a trailer park. Might I add, not that crazy, but I tell you what, a little AC, a little closed windows, not out here with the bugs at night, goes a long way. So I appreciate all the lieutenants within the Legion, all the big fat gifters, all the big gifters. I really do appreciate it a lot. And so we're going to be moving to the trailer probably Wednesday, but they said it could be a delay by a day or two. So maybe Thursday, worst case Friday, but we're hoping Wednesday for the new season within the trailer. We went and people... Oh! Hold up. I would like to be in the car in a second here, but I slipped and fell. The Legion store, we're going to have a projector for Season 2. We're going to have lights in the background of the trailer. Now that's the car. See, I got the dealership to be able to give me the car early. That was for 40 subs. Absolutely insane. And we have the nice posters that I bought off Amazon, and the nice scene outside where we have a campfire, or we might do some cooking, a little yapping under the stars when we do our yap sessions here, talking about life and who knows what, as we always do. And of course, those are some dono rewards for those that decide they want to donate and help out. We have TTS on Tangia. If you want to see me and torture me and make me do a 0 to hero run, that is a $10 dono, and a $5 dono is on the wheel. It could be drop a weapon, it could be drop my shield, drop my most valuable item, it could be anything at all to ruin my run. So this is what we have in the Legion store. So for Season 2, we got all these beautiful things coming online. So that'll be for Wednesday. Today we have the generals of the Legion. In 26 minutes they will be elected. So it's the top 3 gifters or donators, and right now this is what we have. We've got Frozen at 125, Maximum Crash at 105, Frank at 60, and Code Dritz at 55, and the rest of the beautiful members below that. We also have the top 3 people with the most black market points will also be generals. For those of you that have been here for a while, you know the deal. The generals will be able to decide 2 streams a month. They will be in the background in the trailer if they want a poster, if they want a figurine. That way, even though when they're not here, they're still remembered, and we know that they're here and that they're at the front lines, busy waging war and doing their thing. So yeah, 2 streams a month. You get to have a say in the direction of what Season 2 looks like, some of the events that we do, and some of the fun that we have. So if you guys want to get involved a little bit more in the stream, that's a great way to do it. So while Season 2 is running, you can become the general for Season 3, same way, top 3 gifters or donators, and the top 3 black market points. Now I'm going to find some way to be able to remember when someone redeems an event. Let's say it costs 40,000, it costs 50,000. We're going to save those points in a notepad to make sure that that stacks on top of your progress. So it'll be the top channel points, black market points for Season 3 as well. We might change that system up for Season 4, but that'll be the season and how it works for the foreseeable future, at least for Season 2 and Season 3. When we leave the trailer and we go to an apartment, we find a roommate somewhere, and it'll be a little crammed, but it'll be a nice, decent apartment. So first we go to the trailer, then we go to the apartment, and then hopefully, you know, maybe a little apartment solo dolo, and then maybe single family home. I don't know where life's going to take us, but you know what? I'm happy that you guys are here. I'm 31 points from my last game, but better click that box when it shows up. Save up those donuts for Cryo 6 and 7 runs. About to be elected in about 30 minutes. Did I miss the Generals Rally? Nope. Generals Rally is coming up here in 23 minutes. Coming up shortly here. It's been a long time coming, and I'm very excited. When we elect the Generals, if you guys are here, maybe they're not all here. Busy life happens. If they don't respond within a couple of days by the time season 2 is going to come around, we'll figure that out and talk about it from there. But everyone that is here and does get elected as a general, I would like you to come onto Discord and introduce yourself, talk a little bit about yourself so everyone can get to know you, because you are the head of the army and the lieutenants and the recruits should know who you are. So it'd be nice if you could hop in the general chat. We'll talk with each general on a one-to-one, maybe how they found the community, what they like about it, talk about themselves, and a little yapping, a little bit of yapping. So that would be great if they could come through on Discord. And then we'll do a couple of runs afterwards for a little bit, and then I'll close down the stream and I will talk to the generals. That way we can get season 2 smoothly underway. Just saying. 3,400 bits. Can I get an exclamation point BMP, boys? Let's see where everyone's at. 27 mins. Anything can happen. A completely new, fresh chatter could pop a mythic spin. It's true. It's true. That's actually true. This is kind of scary, bro. Anyone could be a common general for the entire season 2, and season 2 might be a couple of months. It might be 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. We don't know. It all depends. So surely someone's gonna hit a mythic by then, and as many pulls as we've had on the wheel. It is possible. I have checked it. I have tested it, and I have a personal reset command that resets my points. So I know that I have like 4,000 points or whatever. But I have hit the 10,000 before, so it is possible. But yeah, 1% chance, it's bound to happen. I think we have had more than 100 pulls, but you know what? That's just how statistics go, over thousands of pulls, we'll get closer to the true average, but with only 100 pulls, 150 pulls, sometimes you go a while without it. And I imagine that we might get a back-to-back mythic would be crazy, right? Make him drop his subroutine 6 at exfil. Hey. And literally, that could be. It could be. The wheel could literally drop your most valuable item, and that would be my subroutine. I'd have to drop it. It is what it is. It's possible. So the wheel's a little... No one's spin the wheel yet, so... Very nice of you guys. Because that wheel's the wheel of torture. That's the wheel of torture. 4,300 black market points. Damn. Frank, luckily, Frank, you get... Don't worry about it. You're chilling. Right now, you're in third. Codritz is $5 behind you. Frozen's got 4,000. Briggs 5,400. 3,400 for nachos. Werty is good. That's wild, cool idea though. I'm glad you think so. Time Glitch. I've been putting a lot of time and effort into finding creative way to try to make the stream as the most interactive on Twitch in terms of how you guys have a say of what we're doing in the future, how the seasons progress. I want to consider the stream almost like a RPG, and eventually we will make it, and we'll get to a single family home, and hopefully we'll have enough money donated to the research organization so we can do some IRL streams, some skydiving streams, some windsurfing streams, some walking around streams, some traveling streams, and eventually, let's say a year or two from now, if we do make it out and we do find a cure and a way to get out, because we have the acid vat here in the back of the junkyard. We know how we can turn into a lemon whenever we want, but getting out of it has been a little bit sticky. For those of you that don't know, Frank, not Frank in chat, but another Frank, the guy who owns this junkyard and a couple of other businesses, has since lost his wife and since lost most of his businesses except this junkyard, because he has been sued from the government. He has been sued from the government for my wrongful death. They don't consider me a human anymore. They don't know what to do with me, and they don't recognize that I'm even here anymore. So Frank is hoping that we can find the serum to turn me back, so I can do some content, and then he can get his businesses back, and he can hopefully get his back in order. So you guys will be seeing on May 29th. May 29th, we're going to be doing a 24-hour streams, a couple of them back to back. So Frank is going to be cooking our meals. He's going to be sleeping on stream. We're going to be doing some crazy multi-day streams for Path of Exiles 2 when it launches, and then of course that'll be leading up to Right Perfectly Marathon 2 launch. So we'll be playing Marathon 2 crazy at the beginning of the season. The only days we're going to miss is going to be the 4th and the 5th. I'll be with my mother for her birthday. Mama Lemon. She's also very upset with the tragedy here, but you know what it is? She does recognize me as a human, so it's all good. It's all good. She knows I'll be on the table. Hopefully I don't hop into the fruit bowl and by accident get eaten. That mod luck. Yeah, that mod luck. He bribed the Streamlabs for sure. Man, I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did. But hopefully we can talk to the people and figure out a way to get out of this. Trust me, I've hit like 10 trash. Briggs really has hit like 10 trash. He's been farming him channel points since the beginning, since we streamed. He just had so many channel points. Yeah, I think that 1K plus he got himself around there. Yeah, maybe get a lemonette or maybe an unwilling lemon friend. I am not gonna subject anyone to that acid vat. You know what it's like? Because before all this, before I was turned, I was, you know, I was self-glazed, but you know, I was tall, I could run, I was 6'7", I could swim, I could do so many fun things, and now I'm stuck rolling around as a lemon. So it could be worse. It could be worse. It could have killed me. After all, you got that vat of fake acid with giant rat bones. Rat bones. How would you know? How would you know? I'm going to snipe that mythic on the last minute, and it's going to be legendary story. That would actually be insane. That would be insane. Am I going to get trash and be sad? Yeah, well, that happens too. I missed the initial 24-hour streams because I'll be up on my way to West Virginia for my dad's birthday party. No worries, Frozen. No worries, brother. All good. All good. I'm sure you'll see plenty of funny clips and highlights of people trying to wake me up during my sleep, Frank's sleep, and people trying to mess me up during my runs. Frank is going to be cooking, and Frank is going to be sleeping. So people will be messaging, donating, I don't know, who knows what to try to annoy him, to try to wake him up. Mr. Conspicuous, what's up? Fine, guess I'll join the Twitch side. Yeah, we do have some more interactions here. I wish that I could do some more stuff on the YouTube side or find a way that it could track points and do the black market stuff, but it is just not possible. So that is just a little bit unfortunate. YouTube does have no ads. Twitch does have ads, so that is one benefit of being on YouTube. The nice thing is when you get ads for a minute, you can open up YouTube real quick, watch the YouTube stream, whoop, and you can watch and then close it back down and go back to Twitch. The interactivity on Twitch is nice, and the emotes and stuff like that is nice, but it is a little bit frustrating sometimes, so I can totally understand it. But there is a lot of depth here in Twitch and the things we're allowed to do here with streams, so that is the one nice thing. Always makes me laugh when my Portuguese soccer team plays the Netherlands because we beat Tiny. Yeah, I was born in the Netherlands, for those that know, before I got turned into a lemon. I'm 100% Dutch all the way back to the 1500s. My grandma did a bunch of family tree stuff on my mother's side, and on my father's side, same thing. So I am Dutch, but I grew up on the east side of the U.S. near New York City, in New Jersey. So I'm a Dutch American. If I'm in America, people are like, oh, that's a really Dutch name. You're Dutch for sure. Look how tall you are. Wow. And if I go to the Netherlands, people are like, you have a little bit of an accent. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from, like, you know, New York. I'm like 30 minutes. Oh, you're like 30 minutes from New York? Oh, wow. Can we speak English? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's so cool. You're American. I'm like, brother, I'm Dutch. So I'm a refugee everywhere. If I'm in the Netherlands, I'm American. If I'm in America, I'm a Dutch guy. So I'm always a foreigner. I'm always a foreigner. It is what it is. A lemon passed out on the keyboard. Yeah, it's gonna be schlumped over here, and then you guys can watch Frank sleep. You gotta watch me sleep. I'm with vote. Besides, Frank needs to put his ass to work. He's been missing for the last couple days. Okay, I have the points to roll one more. Well, then I'll put on the gaming selection for you, my friend, so you can see your roll here live. Because it doesn't work on these other scenes. It only shows up right here when we're on the big screen. Boys, 15 minutes till we have a selection for the squad. I'm gonna grab. Oh, could it be a mythic? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a common. Not bad though, not bad. In 14 minutes, I'm going to be closing down the channel points. I'm going to make the cooldown I'm going to make it like an hour. I'm going to make it 1 hour cooldown, so whoever snags that last loot box is the last person to get it. It is what it is, and then we'll be discussing the generals. They'll be hopping on Discord. If you guys are in here, please hop on Discord so you can introduce yourself, talk about the stream, how you found us, how you found the time in the stream, and then talk to us a little bit about your life. Don't dox yourself, obviously. Just talk about your life, what you like to do, what kind of industry you're in, what do you work, what are you studying. You know, just give us a little background of your life, because I think it's important that the lieutenants and the recruits know who you are. They'll be seeing you around quite often, of course, twice a month. You got the streams that you can decide with the other generals, the big table of 6. So I'm super excited. I'm pretty sure we're the only stream on the planet. I've tried to scour, I've tried to search, I've asked AI, I've tried to find if someone has done something like this before, and I don't think so. I don't think so. I think most people probably don't want to interact with that level with their chat, but you know what? You guys are all wonderful, beautiful people. So I'm excited to be able to give the opportunity and make sure that the stream and make sure that you guys have a say over the stream. So I'm going to grab a quick sandwich. You know, I pre-make my sandwiches, so I'm going to scarf it down. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. I'm going to leave you with a few bangers, So we have 13 minutes, 13 minutes. We select the 6 generals, the table of 6 with me at the top, the commander, the 7. It's the 7 of us. 07. Oh, almost trash. lucky ducky. Case opening out of stock. No, it's got on a 1-minute cooldown, so people do not spam it too fast and crash the stream, or not being able to see their spin. So it's on a 1-minute cooldown. There's sold out supply, aka passion music hiding on the alt. Worthy, let him know. I thought the 7 were disbanded, and they are, and they're about to be put back together. The 6 generals and me at the top, the commander, the 6 generals, and of course the wonderful, beautiful lieutenants, all the people who have subbed on Twitch and are members on YouTube. I see a lot of people transferring those over from the memberships on YouTube over here to Twitch, which makes sense. It's got a little bit more going on. You get 20% more channel points. Tier 2, you get 40% more channel points, and at Tier 3, the crazy big insano sub has double the channel points. So, spoilers. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna make a quick. I already made. Oh, go. Mythic, come on. Legendary's not bad. That's 1,000. Holy shit, Max Iron Crash coming here quick. That's the luck. Being a beautiful lieutenant. That's a beautiful thing. Right now, this is where we're at. The standings for the top gifted. Frozen at 125, Max Iron Crash at 105, Frank at 60, Code Driss at 55, Highland Fan 40, and the rest goes on. I appreciate everyone, of course. Much love. Those are going to be the top 3 gifted or donated, and in the next 11 minutes, we'll figure out who has the most black market points, and we will take it from there. Max said, hold on, I'm coming for the top. Keep rolling. Big Pogue, 1,000 points is Big Pogue. Big Pub, Leatherface, Clams, Casino Mix is great. Not many beats his originals, but that's awesome. I'll check that out sometime. Big Pub, Leatherface, Clams, Casino Mix. Boom, copy, and I'm going to add it to the notes here. We will add it. This is how I boot up the server. To listen to. If you guys have any recommendations on music that I should listen to, I'm always looking for new bangers. So I will continue. We were jamming with this before we left. Big Pablo, Freudian. Okay, bust. Okay. Alright, boys. We have 10 minutes left. T-minus 10 minutes. I'm going to play a quick song, and I'll be back in 2 minutes or so. Maximum 3. You know how it is. I'm always quick. I already made a sandwich. I just got to scarf it down, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We elect the generals in 10 minutes. This is a huge step forward. They were going to be, were you there when the generals were selected? Before Wednesday, we're going to add a tag on Discord. Ooh, rare. That's going to be Junkyard Boys. So if you haven't joined the Discord, make sure to join the Discord. You will have a tag on there forever, and everyone will know you were there during Season 1. You were there at the beginning. And you're also here when we elected the first generals ever. As we move forward, Season 2, 3, 4, 5. We're big. We're skydiving. We're going live. It's crazy. We got thousands of people in the chat. Everyone's going nuts. We're learning how to kite surf live on stream. Everyone's going crazy. You were OG. You punched the OG ticket a long time ago, and they're new fans. You were old fans. You were here when we elected the first generals ever. You were here at one of the revolutionary Twitch streams. The first of its kind from what I understand. And if it's not, I'll take the second. But I'm pretty sure it's the first time we've ever had a system like this on Twitch or in live streaming. The first time ever. So you were here first. We were building an army, a tight-knit army. I'm going to eat my sandwich and stop yapping. We have 9 minutes left before we elect generals. It's going to be crazy. So enjoy this banger. I'll be back 2-3 minutes. Quick eat. quick eat. Mwah. I'll see you guys in a second.
In the pie, copping the 5 of bands when I'm not up in the sky. Put my twincito up in the Benzito. With my Kiko from Queens, nickname Radico.
Another banger, another jammer. Boys, 5 minutes. We're gonna do a quick rook run, a fast one. And when I get back, then we're turning it off. We're doing a loud music banger. Five minutes, boys. 5 minutes.
Hey, bitch, I'm the GOAT. Little niggas look up to me, I'm the one that give them hope. My whole hood.
Nacho's always jamming, baby. I love that.
I'm a young rich nigga, 4,000 on the cop. I'm a RB down nigga, bitch, check the
We hit over 100 subs today. You guys are absolutely incredible. I love you guys. I love you guys.
I'm a young nigga with the mojo. Nigga be big, riding just for some promo. Can't switch, I'm a team nigga, that's a no-no. Round with a stick like a nigga playing pogo. Count a lot of money, I ain't worried about no hoe. Bitch, trap too slow. Give a young nigga green light.
Come on, let's put a message out there, boys. Let's put the fear in these trios. Let's eat. We don't care about the loot. We're sending this one. Sending this one. Would you believe I mostly listen to metal? Oh, I would not believe that. But a banger is a banger. A banger is a banger, you know? Can't help but bump, you know? It's not open yet? Don't worry, boys, I'll open it. Bots don't know where I'm at. They don't know where I'm at. Come on, another green card, another green card. Come on now, baby. Come on. Don't worry, Rook's opening up. You guys are sleeping. Rook got this. Hit him with the classic. We start it and dead. You guys want the smoke? Come get it. Looks a little rook. Well, I opened it up for him, a little early Christmas gift, huh? 6 months early. Another one. Generals in 1 minute, right after this run. Get your last gambles in, When we finish this run, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna make it a 1 hour cooldown. 7 minutes. That's a bit loud. It's a bit long. That's a bit long. We need a quick one. Watching the cash flow. Watching the stash grow. You know what it is. If you've been around here, you've been making that stash grow.
Back up, choke, you know Biggie Small flips it quick and kicks it quick. You know how black niggas get.
All right,
with
come
the
on
hoods, fatigues, with the boots, with trees.
17
Smoking weed,
minutes.
flipping keys, making crazy cheese. Hitting buck shots at niggas that open spots on the avenue. Take my loot and I'm bagging you. Pimping hoes that drive Volvos and rodeos. Blast the roll, make them wet in they pantyhose. Damn, a nigga style is unorthodox.
A little aggressive, let's get it.
When I walk down the crowded blocks, just in case a nigga wanna act out, I just black out, blow the motherfucking back out.
Come on
That's a
now.
real nigga for you.
Is it open? Is it open? Is it open? No, it's not. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Ooh. No, we're not getting it. We'll go around. We'll go around. You can make that jump, but I'm not going to finagle with it.
When we smoke spliffs, we pack 4/5. Just in case Fred wanna rip, he get a free lift to the cemetery. Rough berry, not your ordinary. We watch
It's
it get
open this
buried.
early, and the other team didn't have
That's
number
a
at
real
all.
nigga for you.
Shout out to
Get
this
bad,
trio.
do a quarter, flip the script,
Shout out to
and
this
rip the
trio.
lawyer. Spit at the DA, cause
fuck
fuck
what
what
she
she
say.
say. She don't give a fuck about your ass anyway. Up northbound, first
Oh.
stop, Watertown, a fish skill. Where the hand skills are real ill.
All right.
You'll be a super hoover doodle
Same
thing remover.
remover.
Ha ha. Yo, chick, pass the voter.
I hear them behind me.
The neighborhood grave digger, getting paid so much.
Okay,
all the
come on,
bitches wanna
come
see a nigga. I guess they figure I'm paid. I wanna get laid. Well, since I got loot, I wanna knock boots. I'd rather beat my dick than trick. And if she don't suck, then we don't fuck. I'd rather make a buck, drive a fat ass truck. Grab the 9-2 clips and run amok. Yes, flex after 2 or 3 bets as I wreck shit. What the fuck you expected? A fly guy? Well, fuck it, I'm the high guy. From Bed-Stuy, putting the swelling on your eye and your nose even. When I choke you, you stop breathing. And when Jake come, I'm leaving.
Ah! Easy. Easy. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Smoked on his ass. Smoked on him. Smoked on him. The message was sent, boys. Message was sent, boys. Message was sent. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a perfect way. That's a perfect way. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, Jimmy, how did you lose that guy, bro? How'd you... I hit both my claymores on those guys. We broke their broke their shields, took all that armor off, got the kill on that last bozo. I had to get the knife to let him know. The Legion and the Rooks send its regards. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now 8:03. We're a little behind. We're gonna go now and get our last spin in. I will make sure to go, well, let me swap it up real quick so you guys can see what the last spin is going to be nice and bright. Get your spin in, get your last spin in here, and then we're going to do one more. So we're going to see who collects this last spin, and then we're going to do one final one. I am mythicless, maidenless, goobless. Well, you know what? Donations to the loot gods. You know what that is. You know what that is. Give me some ice cream for the big reveal. Yes, yes, yes. I need 6 more points, Poppy. Well. Come on, Mythic. Okay, now I'm gonna go and I'm gonna change the edit the time, so it's gonna be 1 in an hour. All right, there it is. It's now an hour. So whoever gets the next one is the last one. Code Rich snagging in a quick 50 on the way out. It would be a little poetic. It would be a little poetic if we get the final spin to be mythic. Code Rich with the 1,000 bits. Holy, with the 1,000 bits. Holy, Code Dritz. It's getting crazy here between you and Frank. We're going to be calling the generals here in a second. Frank, you just got booted off. These are the top 3 right now. Max and Crash, 105. Code Dritz with 65. Frozen with 125. Kodritz snagging in a quick one at the end. A quick one at the end to make his way into the general squad. We're going to wait for this last spin, and that's it. Cases are closed. That's it. That's it. Cases shut. Cases closed. So we're close. We're close. Kodritz bumping out Frank here for the third spot in the top gifted and donated. Pretty crazy. Especially if you guys are here and you get elected as a general, make sure you're ready. Hop in Discord. We're going to speak to each general. We're going to give them about 5, 10, 15 minutes. We'll see. We'll just yap. We'll have some fun. I want to introduce all the generals here, the big supporters in this stream. Talk about how you found the channel, what you think of the streams, what you think of the channel in general, and then we're going to talk a little bit about your background. I don't know where you grew up. Just talk a little bit. Let's learn a little bit about you. I'd like to, make sure the recruits and the lieutenants know you a little bit. The hour timer already took effect. You guys spun the last one. Let me double check. Let me see if I can open up a case myself. It should be on the cooldown timer, right? Let's check. We closed the cases. I made them 1 hour now. So it is that we caught the last one. That was the last one. Boys. That's it. Cases are closed. The trial is closed. We need one more. Okay. We'll open up. We'll let it open up. We'll do one more, boys. One more. Let me go to the creator dashboard. Let me edit it. Who's gonna snag this one? One in a minute. Save it, and it should be switched now. Boys. It should be switched and snagged immediately. What we get? A common. All right, that's it. We're electing the generals. That's it, boys. I'm gonna switch it right now. 1 per hour. Save. Someone might snag that last one. 59 minutes and 38 seconds. Good. It's on cooldown. Okay, beautiful. That's it. We're done. We're closed. So I'm happy to announce the top 3 is going to be Frozen, Maximum Crash, and Kodritz. So we have our boys here, the generals of season 2, right? We've got our boys here. Maximum Crash, Kodritz, and Frozen. Boom. Kodritz coming up with the clutch bits right before the end. Sniped it like a savage. That's the top gifted and donated. Top gifted. Donated. Donated. And then we're gonna have to see with the channel points. The black market points general. Okay, let's see. Everyone type exclamation point black market in the chat. That's exclamation point BMP. We're gonna figure out right now who's got the most points within the black market.
The new generals.
Holy shit, actually fucking good. That's actually a good one. That's a good one. Shout out to Highland. Okay, boys, now let's read through. I gotta go to, okay, let's read through the first one. Briggs. Now we gotta double check. Okay, we got Briggs here right now. It seems like Briggs has, let's not label him yet. So right now we have Briggs with 5,500. What else we got? We got Fruit Punch. We'll just shorten it like that. Fruit Punch has 4,400. Oh, this is so exciting, boys. This is so exciting. Who knows? Fruit Punch for 4,400. 8-bit has 8-bit has 4,050. 8-bit has 4,050. Azula has 850. Let's see. What else? Who's Mr. Conspicuous? Zero, he just joined. Zero Mus. Zero has MS has 3,050. It seems like right now you gotta be 4,050 to get in. 3950 Frozen. You're already a general. Don't worry, don't worry. You're already in. You're already in. Lol, I'm up there. I don't have enough unless a bunch of people are doubled up. What's the noise in the background? What's going on in the background? That was the Tengia bot that Highland. Is there something else going in the background right now? Are we good? Are we good? I don't think there's any sources. Audio mixer. There's nothing else playing. The case noise. Oh, I'll mute that. I'll mute that. I'll mute that. Audio mixer. The case noise is now muted. For some reason. Oh, when I typed. Yeah, it's this one. I muted it, but it's this one. It's this one. When I do that, the audio starts for the case roll. When I do this, that's the case roll audio. So yeah, that's when I'm doing dash points. Yeah, sorry. I just wrecked everyone with the case opening 50 times. All right, boys, double, triple, quadruple check. This right now is looking like our generals for the black market points. If anyone thinks they have higher than 4,050 points, type exclamation point BMP. And if not, we're going to give it a couple of minutes here to make sure that anyone who comes in late, anyone who just came in from before, 4,400. Yep, that's right, Fruit Punch. That's right, we gotcha. Green sponsored kits ruined rook runs. True. But it's at the end of the season. I don't think they'll do that for season 2, and I think it's a good change, you know. But it did make it difficult for rook runs, because so far today I've been the only other rook I've seen. I was just showing chat. Yeah, a little flex. I hear you. Okay, we'll give it one more minute, 60 seconds. But I'm pretty sure this seems about right from all the people who've been rolling cases, who've been rolling them up. Briggs, Fruit Punch, and 8-Bit have definitely been at the top of the leaderboard by quite a healthy margin. Of course, Auto Supplies got 600. Big. Yeah. It's going to be 1 minute here. We're closing in on the generals being chosen and selected. I'll wait till it switches to 12, and that's it. It's going to be closed. So those of you guys, Briggs, Fruit Punch, 8-Bit, Code Dritz, Maximum Crash, and Frozen, if you guys could please join the Discord and hop in a room, and then we can chit-chat with you and talk about a little bit how you found the channel, what you like so much about the community, and then talking about a little bit about yourself. You know, just talk about yourself, and that way the lieutenants and the Legion members can get to know you a little bit. And I think it'd be nice for everyone to know the people who've been so supportive and been here in the chat helping, whether it's just hanging around, Fruit Punch showing me through the cryo runs and making sure I get that extract safe. Of course, shout out to Azula reminding me to always drone up. All the wonderful, beautiful people here in chat always helping. Briggs coming through and helping with the Discord along with Frozen. If you guys want to help with the Discord, you want to mod, you want to be a mod on Twitch, you want to be able to moderate on YouTube, you want to, you know, help be a moderator on Discord, you have some ideas on what we could do to improve the Legion and the experience here on stream, always feel free to send me a message or let one of the mods know, and we can find a way that you two can help out and help the stream. It's not an obligation. If you want to, it's something on the side. If it becomes too much, you feel like you're obligated to moderate and you don't have the time, or you just don't want to anymore, that's totally fine as well. So let me know. Best community? I think so too. I think the Marathon community is wonderful, and it's been really a blast. I hope we can roll it into Path of Exiles 2 and a bunch of other games coming up, but we will always be playing Marathon when it wipes and paying a little homage to the wonderful game that brought us all together. Black Market brings back Battlefield flashbacks. a little bit for sure. All right, it's 8:13. So that's closed, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. We're closed. It has been officially elected. So guys who have been elected, that is Frozen, Maximum Crash, Code Dritz, Briggs, and Fruit Punch. Make sure to come through and hang out in Discord. I'm going to give you guys a call on Discord and we'll chat a little bit to get to know you. If you don't want to, don't feel obligated to. I just think it'd be really nice for the people to get to know you. And you know, if you're the general of the Legion, I think it's important. So congrats to Frozen, congrats to Maximum Crash, Code Dritz, Briggs, Fruit Punch, and 8-Bit are now the generals of Season 2. Absolutely insane. Applause all around. Applause is all around. Thank you guys for being in the stream, hanging around, donating, gifting, spending your time here with me and the community and being so nice. Without further ado, let's hop in. I know Frozen and Briggs, I already have them added as a friend, so I will start with that. We'll hop in the Discord. We'll see what's going on, and we'll see what the boys are up to. I see you guys are in here. Fruit Punch, Maximum Crash, to Briggs. Is this all the generals right here?
I think it's just 8-bit.
Yeah, we're just missing
8-bit. 8-bit. Okay. I'm gonna jump in the looking for group NA room, and then we'll start with Briggs, and we'll work it down.
Oh, he said he's got to set up his Discord.
Oh, he did. Okay. All right.
Oh, gotcha.
Frozen, you ready?
Yeah, Mike, you can pull me in.
Okay. All right. I'll start it up. Yeah, boy. All right. Nice. What's going on, man?
Not too much.
Not too much.
Been a busy day so far.
Oh yeah, I know. I heard a lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the dark side of life, you know.
Yeah,
The
unfortunately.
craziness, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, pretty crazy. I mean, I had a feeling you'd be here no matter what, and I do appreciate you always hanging around and donating and helping us get to moving out the trailer. You were there from the very start, so it does mean a lot to me. Yeah, talk a little bit maybe about how you found the community, and then what you liked about it, so everyone can get a little understanding.
Oh, sure, man. So I'm a longtime Destiny 2 player. I got like 4,000 hours in the game, and then as D2's sort of, I don't know, I don't really want to say it's winding down, but it's definitely in a slow spot right now, right? And a lot of my friends in my D2 clan sort of moved on to Monster Hunter while we're waiting for the new DLC for Destiny 2.
Good game, Monster Hunter is a good
yeah,
game for sure.
It looks like it's a good game, but it just, I don't know.
It's not.
I didn't really gel with it.
It's not for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. And so I was like, oh, okay, well, I love Bungie's gunplay. I don't know if extraction shooters are for me, but let me just play the marathon. What do they call it? Like the preview or whatever.
Yeah. The beta.
Yeah, I played that beta, and I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty good, and the gunplay is, I think, even better than on Destiny, which I loved, right? And so then when the game came out, I'm like, oh, it's $40. I can spend $40, you know, and we'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
And then I started playing it, and I started liking it, but I was like, you know, I kind of really suck at this game. And so I started looking for videos on how to get better. And, you know, I eventually came across yours, and it was the one that I came across, it was one of the early ones, which I think was like the perimeter parkour videos.
Yeah, the map movement, the map masterclass.
Yes, which was exactly what I needed at the time. And I don't know, it just kind of steamrolled from there. I went and watched, you know, every video that you had, which at the time was probably like, you know, 3 or 4. I don't remember
like that,
at that time. It wasn't too many. And so then I subscribed on YouTube and then anxiously awaited, you know, every video. And then, of course, I was watching other content creators as well. But then when you started streaming, I came to the stream, and I don't know, there's just something I have for gaming communities that are positive, because there's so much like trolling and negativity just in the world in general, right? But especially in the gaming community. And we don't have time for that, right?
Nah, we don't. Life's too short.
Anytime that there's like a positive community that I can be involved with, you know, I'm all about that. So
lighting the candles and
awesome.
Just spreading the positivity, you know, because it goes a long way, you know. We
Yeah,
started,
man.
you help some people out, they help some other people out, and before you know it, it's like 27, 30, it just starts spreading and spreading and spreading. So it does make a big
That's exactly what I was going to say. It's like, if you act like an a-hole, then that one person's going to remember that you were an a-hole. But if you you know, actually pay something forward, then that person's probably going to think to pay something forward, and then that person's going to pay something forward, and that person's going to pay something forward, and it's just going to spread. So
yeah, to put it in a marathon context, it's like if you play Rook and go around killing all the other Rooks, and then you're surprised next week that all the Rooks are vicious. It's like, well, I mean, where you kind of started it, you know what I mean? And if everyone's nice to each other and Rook runs, then the army grows, you know. So it definitely does work like that for sure. It definitely does.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk a little bit about maybe your previous gaming experience? I know it's Destiny 2, or maybe a little bit where you're from and a little just background if you want.
Oh yeah, so I don't know if people know, but I'm old. Well, by gaming standards, I guess. I'm like 54 years old. So my first actual shooter was Doom, the original Doom.
Doom's goated though. Doom's actually goated. I went back and played those when I was younger. Doom's actually goated. Doom's actually goated.
Yeah, it was super fun. So I played that, and I played like Unreal Tournament and some of that stuff. So I actually did learn originally on mouse and keyboard, but then over the years I developed some like injuries. So I used to race motorcycles like back in my youth.
Giga Chad.
And so I've got a few, let's just call them orthopedic challenges.
Yeah, I could imagine.
And so I've got some like nerve damage on the left side in my neck, and it affects my hand. So I was kind of stuck using controller for a long time. And so I think we talked about this right the other day. And so I've just recently got this Azeron Cyborg 2, is the thing that looks like a big cyborg hand.
Yeah.
So that I can switch to mouse and keyboard, because I've always wanted to go back to MNK, because that's kind of how I learned to play originally.
Yeah.
But then I've been stuck on like controller for like the last, I don't know, 15 years. So I've been like in the last, I don't know what, like 3-ish months trying to learn the just get the muscle memory for the buttons.
Yeah, rewind it all back.
You know?
Rewind it all back. Yeah, it definitely takes a while. It definitely takes a while.
Stop throwing grenades at my feet, instead of med bots, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's really cool. So like, if you were ever thinking about like getting it, it's for those of you who don't know, if just
I'll pull it up.
Google
What's
Azeron? It's like Azeron. And they make different ones. The Cyborg is kind of like the more expensive one, but they also have one that's just like a less expensive. It's like keypad, which is more like a keyboard, but it has a stick on the side. Yeah.
These are them. Those are like almost like a cyborg looking hand that you can use.
Yeah,
and click some buttons and stuff like that. This one has a lot of keybinds. That's definitely.
Yeah, it's got ridiculous amount of buttons.
That's pretty sweet.
And it's completely customizable too. So like step one is like, yes, you just have to figure out
what you prefer.
Where do you even want to put the where do you even want the buttons to be, which took me a bit of trial and error.
It honestly
Yeah,
seems
for sure.
nice. Like it seems like even if you don't have any like necessary like mobility issues, it seems like a really nice, because I'm seeing like you flick forward, you have an option, you flick back, you have an option, and if you press down, like that's way faster than me. Like if I have to go stretch my right finger all the way over to G for grenade, like I can just flick up and flick down. Like these are a ton of keybinds really close to each other, so it might even
There's
be
actually, it's even more than that, because the back, there's 2 buttons in the back. There's one that's like a close back, and there's one that's like kind of your knuckle back.
Oh wow.
And then there's a button on the tower there too.
Yeah, that's.
And then on the right and left side there's buttons as well. Yeah. And then on the stick you can push in, but I don't know, it's a little bit stiff, so I didn't really like that. Like it doesn't feel the same as the controller, so I didn't kind of like that. And then it works as WASD, so the stick works as normal WASD, or like emulates a Xbox controller.
Yeah, that's super sweet. That looks super awesome.
I learned about it from one of my Destiny clan mates who actually has an injury where he can only use one hand to play.
Oh, wow.
And they make like a single controller
that has everything stacked on one.
Yeah, it has everything stacked.
Because then you can't even play on a regular controller either, because you just need both. You need both.
Exactly.
That's pretty sweet though.
Yeah.
Shout out to everyone.
So they've
I've seen
got
people
one.
gaming as well who like are paraplegic and they have that mouth setup or whatever. So like shout out to whoever's figuring out a way for these people to be able to game, because like if you're in a situation like that, not being able to experience much or be able to handle a lot of stuff, like being able to game, you get to be in a bunch of different worlds and meet people and experience a lot. So shout out to the people who are like finding creative ways to solve that issue for a lot of people. It's really fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. All right, I think we're gonna move on a little bit. We're gonna yap after this. I'm gonna end stream, and then all the generals will get together, and we'll do a little discussion behind the scenes stuff. So.
That's good, man.
All right, we appreciate talking with Frozen, and now everyone knows when Frozen's typing in the chat, you know a little bit more about him. So thank you for coming on, brother.
Absolutely.
Okay. Let's see his fruit. Let's see if Fruit's ready. Yo, Fruit. Are you there?
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on?
What's going on?
Nothing much, you know how it is. A little bit of winning, a little bit of losing. That's how it goes. Yeah, we're gonna start off with just a little bit like how you found the stream and a little bit what you found about the community, and then we can talk a little bit about you know, a little background on your life, and if you want, whatever you want to share with us, feel free. Of course, don't dox yourself. That's just a given.
For sure. I found you from the
infamous clip of you finding that the rat spot. Like, I don't want to call it a rat spot, but
No,
it's like
it's
a
a rat
really
spot.
good
It's fine.
spot.
I don't mind. I don't mind. Listen, I can play like a Chad
It's like a very
sometimes, and I
techy
can play like
spot.
a rat. Yeah. And Pinwheel.
Yeah, that's where I found it. Yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, this guy knows the tricks.
I do know some spots.
Then I
I do know
like,
some spots.
and then I know you say you were like from CS background, and I don't know a lot of like streamers nowadays. They're just from, I guess, a Valorant or like a hero shooter background instead. Marvel Rivals.
Yeah. I played a
Kinda
lot of
refreshing to see, like,
Overwatch
more-
and CS and stuff like that. I played it at the beginning because I didn't have a really good computer like a long time ago, so I played a lot of CS. I played Overwatch. I don't really like Valorant too much, but I played a lot of different games. But definitely, CS has been a staple over the years. Whenever I want to hop in and get a
Yeah.
good game, for sure.
Yeah, same. I think I started my gaming with CS as well. I think I started with like CS 1.6 or something.
Wow. I started with CS:GO a little bit later, but I
Mhm.
will say I compare CS like the soccer of esports. Like it's your basics. You learn everything when it comes to
Yeah,
FPS.
it's what
You know.
I think it's what started esports really in my
True.
mind.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
It made it a competitive scene, and people were like, "Why are they watching this game?" You know, because you're like, "Look at the Molly lineups, look at the schmoes, like look at the tech, like you're learning so much." You know, it's so cool to watch. So it definitely started, I think, esports for sure. I mean, maybe there was an earlier one or stuff, but for me, definitely, like I would watch matches like Shroud and Skadoodle, Cloud9. I would watch those matches when I was younger, and I was always so hyped to watch them. So definitely for me, it's definitely sparked that esports nature.
And, yeah, I came to this game from Arc Raiders. I didn't actually play a lot of Destiny.
Yeah, a lot of
I,
people played
mhm.
Destiny, but I played a little bit of Arc Raiders as well, and probably got you hooked a little bit on the extraction, I imagine.
Yeah. It was. I think Arc Raiders was like basically my first extraction shooter.
Mhm.
I knew the game was like missing something that I wanted, and this game had like I saw the trailer. It had everything. It had the story, it had the ambience. It had like the really complex mechanics that I like to play with.
Some extra depth, you know, a little bit extra.
Yeah,
Arc Raiders on a
exactly.
scale 1 to 10, if I were to put DMZ from Call of Duty at a 1, I would put Tarkov at a 10. I'd put Arc Raiders at a 3, and I would put Marathon at maybe like a 5.5, a 6 in terms of depth. So it definitely has a lot of depth, but it's not an intimidating amount of depth where you have to spend 100 hours to learn the game. You know what I mean? It's in a good sweet
Yeah,
spot.
Arc Raiders felt like too casual. I was just waiting for the wipe in Arc Raiders.
Mhm.
But day 1 or 2 of wipe, I was just done with it. I did everything that was in the game. I had maxed out everything.
Yeah,
Like
you
this
finish in
game,
2 weeks, like you're done. There's nothing else to do.
and then with this game, I was watching Cryo race, day 1 races.
Yeah.
And yeah, that thing definitely got me hooked. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely playing this game for months now.
Because you have an
'Cause I
end
knew I was-
goal, you know, you have something to shoot for.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna
That's
take
not
so
easy.
long for me to get there. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna try this weekend to get as many people through compiler as possible. First, we gotta get all my subroutines, so all the Giga Chads and chat
Mhm.
are gonna have to carry me, and we'll get the subroutines.
Yeah, I got like extra Cryo 6 keys for you, Cryo 5 keys. I have,
Nice.
like-
So we'll see if we can slap it together, and hopefully we can Sherpa as
Mm-hmm.
many people as possible through compiler, because I know a lot of people want to do it, and we do have a lot of beautiful casuals in the community. So we want to see if we can help as many people complete compiler, and we're definitely, if you guys were here earlier, we're gonna help the match we had today with the Herfinator. That was so much fun. So we'll
Gonna
get
help
him
him?
through.
For sure.
Yeah, gotta help him. Gotta help him. And then if you want to tell a little bit maybe about your age, or like where you're working, or like
Yeah, I'm
what
like
you're in.
I'm in sunny San Diego right now, so it's like the weather's like always perfect.
Immaculate.
It's like windsurfing weather too. I actually do that. I actually got into windsurfing from my school here, so
Really, you actually, because I started
nice.
learning when I came to the island here in Curacao, and it's been so much fun. I love windsurfing. Like I sailed in high school, like in the summers and stuff, so it wasn't too much to transition to, and I surfed a little bit. But it was like that beautiful mix of both. You know, you don't need a wave, you need nothing, just a little bit of wind, and you can just cruise, and it's so much fun.
sure.
So
It's very calm. I would prefer if there were like stronger winds, because I definitely want to go that step above. But
yeah, you need the
it's
winds.
also
you need the
some
winds for
days
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I see some kids here, they do races and stuff like that, and they're on super small boards, massive, like 5.5 meter sails, and they're flying. They do a jump little
Yeah.
180 turn, and you're like, oh my god, like that's crazy. They have so much skill.
Yeah, so I basically do it in a bay here, but I expect the island winds to be pretty.
Yeah, they're hefty.
heavy,
They're
I guess.
hefty. They're hefty. We get hard wind. We get hard winds. So it's you know, because we're out in the ocean, nothing is to stop the winds from blowing. So it goes hard. It goes very hard. I definitely want to try kite surfing as well before I leave, maybe in like a year or two. So definitely interesting. And then anything else you wanna let the chat know before?
Yeah, I
we-
like mostly work remote, so I'll always have like a stream on my second monitor. So like I might not be paying attention, but I'm like listening to it like a podcast.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. A little something in the background to just keep things at bay, keep yourself a little entertained at work. Smart. It's smart. It's nice. Well, we appreciate it. I'm glad that everyone gets to know you a little bit more. And then at the end of this all, I'm going to hop off stream, and then we're going to talk together as the general, so I can let you guys know a little bit deeper on some stuff that you guys can be involved in. So we appreciate you in the community, and I'm looking forward to get to know you, brother, and I appreciate you.
For sure, yeah, looking forward to it.
All right, talk to you in a bit. Yo, Crash, you here?
Yes, sir.
What's going on, brother? What's going on?
Not much, not much. Just, you know, it's a beautiful day outside. The birds is chirping. It's real nice over here where I'm at. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I love that, man. Spring is always the new season, the fresh paint on life. You know, it gives you a new fresh outlook on life. I love that. Spring is definitely one of my more favorite seasons for sure. Enjoying it. Life's good. You know, I cannot believe the kind of momentum we've had in the last couple of weeks here on stream for making videos and just streaming. For me, every time I get off stream, I'm on cloud nine. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's been so awesome and it's so much fun. So if you want to start off a little bit, maybe like how you found the community and what you thought of it, and then we'll get into a little bit personal stuff.
Absolutely. I'm sure for a lot of folks here, I started off, I go way back with Bungie all the way to the original Marathon and just been playing their games ever since. And I used to play a lot of Destiny. I was between console and PC back when they was doing the Activision switch and kind of got their ownership back to independent. Now they're owned by Sony. But then I saw Marathon and I was like, you know what? I think we're kind of back.
Yeah,
and the
we'll
guns
give
feel
it a
like
shot.
Halo.
Yeah, the guns
Let's
feel
try it
great.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything about the world, the aesthetic, the presentation, you name it, I was in love with it. And in regards to a lot of games coming out from big studios, I was like, this is it for me. I'm tapping in, I'm investing.
Yeah, especially this is a big shame. A lot of the AAA studios in the last couple of years are kind of just trying to ride on trends, and they don't really end up doing it well. I was a little afraid that Bungie was going to hop on this trend. I know Passion Music, a close friend of mine for a long time, he was telling me about Marathon. And at first, I played that alpha, and I was a little skeptical. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if they hit it on the nail. I mean, it's close, but it's not there. But when I played that beta, the gunplay felt fantastic. It felt smooth. I loved the visuals. I loved the world. And I found a few jump spots that just made me go like, okay, I think there's a hidden level of depth here that people aren't going to be able to find. And I think it's going to take quite some time to be able to find all the jump spots, the map spots, the cores, the implants. And I was like, you know what? I think this is nice. It's not a crazy level of depth where you're kind of stun locked. Like, okay, what type of ammo do I bring? And like, there's just too many layers, you know? But I feel like it's enough.
Yeah.
It's enough to get into it, but enough to make you feel like, oh, I want to do compiler, and enough to keep you in the loop, you know?
100%. Like there's so many ways to play Marathon, and that's what I appreciate about it, especially compared to a lot of other shooters and a lot of, you know, there's definitely like PvP focused games, there's PvE focused games to play with your homies, but this kind of has a little bit of everything. And on top of that, it has a very new-ish kind of way to play with the whole Wild Wild West nature of loose relationships, especially in solo play. It's like, yo, you trying to work with me or nah? Like, let's talk this out. Let's figure this out.
Yeah, for sure. That's the biggest thing I love about extraction games. You can play it any way you want. You can play quiet and just loot up and get out. You can play, yo, anyone friendly? Like, you can just have some fun. You can play super aggressive PvP, and I think that for the most part, everyone in the extraction genre respects all types of gameplay, whether you're a Chad bringing in gold gear, stomping on everyone else, whether you're a rat hiding in corners and getting your shotgun kills, or whether you're just a Goopa, a guy who just wants to get some loot and get out of there. I think the fact that you can play it so many different ways gives it a lot of replayability instead of just hopping into a death match over and over and over. You know, you can have a little goal today. I want to do something different today. I want to play Rook a little bit. I want to make some friends, and sometimes it's not about the loot. It's just about the journey and having some fun, which a lot of games don't really have. I think the extraction genre definitely brings something special there for sure.
100%.
And then maybe you want to talk a little bit of something you want the chat to know about your personal life and get to know you maybe a little bit deeper.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, chat. I'm a little bit of a lurker, but that's because I'm always working and multitasking. I'm a game developer by day.
Oh,
And
really?
yeah,
Can you talk
I
about
won't-
what game, or is that all?
I can. I'm not sure if there's any zombie game fans. I'm working on State of Decay 3 with Undead Labs. So
Are you
can't talk much
actually?
about it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, State of Decay is coded.
Yes,
Oh my,
sir.
that's
Yes,
so
sir.
sick. That's so
We're
sick.
doing a not to advertise for the day job, but we
No,
got a
yeah.
semi-public alpha going on in about the next couple of weeks. Very excited for all the players to come in. And honestly, like I'm a student of game design, so I'm not just a game developer. I'm also a gamer, and I'm also trying to tap in on what do the gamers think about Marathon, right? Like there's all these conversations that happen outside of the game, especially the L takers that want to complain about Steam chart and all of that.
Yeah.
But I'm more interested in like the people actually playing the game, having conversations with people who are in the field, doing these runs, how they play and why they play, how these games are bringing people together.
Yeah, some of the
And
psychology behind it, because that's important.
Absolutely.
That's what makes the games addicting and fun, and it definitely takes quite a lot of layers, like an onion. You really got to peel back all of them to really get the full picture.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow,
Yes,
so
sir.
really crazy. So it's somewhat open. Is it like can I just apply and then they figure it out, or is it first come first serve?
It may have already closed. If
Okay.
if you check on our YouTube, we had like a alpha announcement a few weeks ago, and there were like signups. A lot of people signed up, and a lot of fans, and we're just excited to start getting that feedback and making a game that everybody is looking forward to seeing.
Holy, that's actually sick. I'm gonna check after stream if it's still open. Might be closed, but we'll see if we can snag our way in there. It'd be a lot of fun to check that out. I definitely loved zombies ever since playing Call of Duty World at War, the first Nazi zombies, and just played State of Decay and like Left 4 Dead and any other zombie games I could get my hand on. So much fun, so much fun. There's something nice about playing with a couple of friends and seeing a couple of hundred zombies ahead of you, and you're like, someone's scared in the group. You're like, don't worry, we got this, boys. One zombie at a time. We'll figure it out, And then you come out together like, damn, we really made it out, Like, oh Jesus. Your friend
Absolutely.
gets knocked, and you're like, just leave me. And you're like, no, I'm gonna make it to you.
No.
You clear them all, and you get the res, and he's like, thank you, and you're both hauling it out. So many fun experiences.
100%, and it's just so special to be able to like work on something that brings people joy every day, right? Like I found your videos mostly just looking for VODs, new ways to move to the map, any strategies, and really just seeing how people are teaching others how to play this game, because I think that's really interesting to think about from a game developer side. Of like, we could write wikis, we could put tutorials in the game, but how are players sharing this experience with others to help them get better? And I think you do a fantastic job of that.
To see what people really vibe with, I feel like a lot of the people have really been enjoying the movement masterclass videos and the gear for your videos in particular. So I think maybe adding a few ways to maneuver around the map, like you could definitely learn something from that. I think people find a lot of enjoyment in finding spots that you feel like maybe not everybody knows. Definitely adds that
Yes,
little
sir.
bit of depth, a little extra bit, because you find someone like that who's hiding in Pinwheel or finding in a weird spot, and you're like, what? This guy knows. Like, what? Like, then you're like, that's so cool. You feel like you unlocked something, and it might even not have that much value, but it's just cool that and you feel like you're on the know, you're on the inside, you're on the cool kid club,
100%. Like I play a ton of fighting games, and the fighting the FGC like does a lot of knowledge sharing, and it's
Those games
really
are hard
nice
as hell,
to see
man.
that come back.
I'm gonna keep this stack. Those games are hard as hell.
Yo.
I played semi-professional. Like I played with professionals in scrims and stuff like that at like top levels of Overwatch specifically, and I would consider myself a pretty decent gamer. But I played the most recent fighter game. I forget what it was called. It just came out like a year ago or something like that, and I tried it out. I did the campaign. I was feeling myself. I hopped in my first multiplayer. I got shit on so hard. I played like 15 matches. I lost all of them, and I said, you know what? This is going to be like 500 hours to learn. I said, I think we're going to keep it moving. So I have so much respect for anyone that plays those.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But no, thank you for all your positivity and everything that you've done for the community, and also just creating a space where people feel like they can just come in, have a good time, and just like we all get better together. We all share that knowledge together, and just creating that space, I think, is so important, especially with the way things are today. So thank you.
Yeah, for sure, man, and that's been the biggest goal for me. Not necessarily the size of the community or anything like that. It's just been about grouping a lot of people who want to find the most enjoyment out of games and have fun and share tips and knowledge without raging or being weird. Because I think honestly, maybe the pendulum's swinging one way, and I want to turn it around and do what I can to swing it the other way. So I think, if people see maybe we're leading the charge here, a few other people as well, and you'll never see some rage bait content from me. You'll never see like, oh, this game is dying. You'll never see none of that content from me. I want to try to hopefully show other creators as well that it's possible to grow while being positive, and you don't have to go for clicks by baiting audiences and making it a war. Because a lot of people make content like Arc Raiders versus Marathon, or they're like, I just don't think it's healthy. I don't think it makes sense. I remember playing a bunch of games back as a kid, and I would have a bunch of Call of Duty fans and a bunch of Halo guys, and I remember there'd be a little bit of animosity, but for the most part it was like, oh, I just don't like Halo, but I like Call of Duty, and the Halo guy would be like, oh cool, I just don't like Call of Duty, I like Halo, and it wasn't like, oh, your game sucks, or you know what I mean. It was never like that. So
Right.
I think now people get a little clicky with games. I think it's just a little bit strange, because at the end of the day, we're all trying to have fun, have a good time, and if you don't enjoy something, just don't engage with it. It's really that simple. So hopefully, hopefully people can do what they enjoy. We'll be playing Path of Exiles 2 a little bit, and Mistfall Hunters and some other games. We'll always be playing Marathon when it wipes again. So we'll hopefully snag a few people from other communities as well, and we can keep this ball rolling and focus on positivity. I was just so surprised how many people joined the Discord, and all the stories I've heard from people having good runs together and having fun. So it's been beautiful to see, and I think my North Star for this stream in general is just going to be trying to light as many candles as possible for people to stay positive, and hopefully you guys in the community can light other people's candles, and we can keep growing this thing, and it'll be a big tsunami by the end of it before you know it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, Max.
Thank you so much.
We're gonna yap. Of course. We're gonna yap afterwards a little bit when the stream ends, talking about the generals and kind of some background stuff with the stream. So stay tuned a little bit. But we're gonna catch up with the next one. I appreciate you, and I'm sure everyone's really interested and really glad to get to know all the generals, especially you, Max. So I want to say thank you for your support, and we'll talk soon.
Mad love. Peace.
All right. Who's left? Okay, we talked to Frozen. We talked to Maximum Crash. Code Dritz. I think that's. Is this Dritz? Hello.
What up?
Is this Code Dritz? I just see.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, because I see C ... and I get the streamer stuff on. Welcome, brother. Welcome.
What is up?
Yeah, we'll start off a little bit talking about maybe how you found the community and the streams, and then we'll take it from there. Talk a little personal about your life.
Of course. It was the movement masterclass videos. I'm all about movement.
That's what everyone's
trying to
saying.
get the
Yep.
trying to get the one up on the guys. Oh yeah, and in the fact of I've been in so many of the spots you've shown, and I just, as soon as I get someone, they instantly get on mic and are like, "How did you get up there?" And I shout you out. I'm like, "Dog, look up the Looney Lemon."
Yeah, you gotta know. That's so funny, man.
But oh yeah, it's definitely upped my game in it, 1000%.
Yeah, for me in extraction games, from playing all different kind of games, and of course, not having the craziest reaction speed anymore I did when I was 16, 17. The way that I get jumps on and still catch a lot of wins is 1, audio, 2, figuring out where they are, and then the third step, of course, is knowing the map really well to put yourself in a position where they go where the hell was he? And you can get a whole beam in before they even know what's going on. So that's the easiest way to get an advantage over people. That's why I think a lot of dad gamers, a lot of old people are really enjoying extraction games, because it's usually more knowledge and gaming knowledge than it is quick flicks like CS, for instance.
100%. Especially in this, I've noticed it's I can see why you don't play it. It's what works for me is patience. I just sit there in those spots, and eventually it's like a trapdoor spider. I just whoppa.
That's fishing, baby. That's fishing right there. You'll find someone. Yeah, I definitely play like that if I'm chilling off stream and stuff like that. But if we have a lot of people viewing and stuff like that, I can get a little bit, you know what I mean? So
right.
The way I play on stream is a little bit different than per se how I play offline. It's mostly 100%. The same, but I definitely have caught a few people lacking, especially in Dire Marsh early in intersection on the roof there with the thief. I mean, you can just wait. There's going to be people coming in, and that's a high traffic spot.
Every time.
Yeah, without fail. And they always get mad. You little dirty rat. And you're like, well, hey, sucks to suck.
Well, like you said, that's the game. It's an extraction shooter. You put your loot on the line.
You never know what's gonna happen. I really don't like. I used to hate extraction campers, but then when I really thought about it, when I was like extracting or like heading out, I had that sense of it ain't over till it's over, and I know because I've been killed at the extract, like right at the end. So those guys who kill you at the extract, yes, they're annoying, but at the same time, for the rest of the time you play the game, you will always have a sense of like, you never know what's gonna happen. Are we making it out? Like they give you a little extra adrenaline kick every time you're extracting because you don't know if you're gonna die. So I respect all play styles. Rats, Chads, everything in between. I think it's all good. I think it's all fun because at the end of the day, they all add something unique to the ecosystem, and then it keeps you on your toes. Like you're checking high ground angle, like no one's there, but like you got killed there last time, so you're double checking. You know what I mean? So.
100%, and that's why I feel like the previous extraction shooter, Arc Raiders. That's why I think it fell off because like it's just every game. Hey, buddy.
I know.
Hey, guy.
That's not my thing either. It's not my thing either. But for a lot of the casuals out there, I think it's definitely a nice space for a certain type of person. If it's your first extraction game, I think it's a nice entry into the genre. But I think at the end of the day, once you get
got me into it.
Yeah, once you get so many PvE lobbies and people just chill, it's like, bro, like you progress.
Lose the rush.
You progress so fast, and you get everything done, and then you have all these weapons, and then you're like, well, now what? Now what? You know what I mean? Like it slows the progression. If everyone was really PvP heavy, it wouldn't take you 1 week to get everything. It would take you like 3 or 4 because you'd be dying and losing your loot, and then like.
Right.
It would slow the progression.
And people complain, like, in the fact that, like, like I'm an older gamer as well. Like, well, I wouldn't say super older, but I've left my 20s, 100%. Like, reaction time's not there, like, but it's still fun to PvP and try and
I'll be PvP until I'm a grandpa.
Adapt.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. Have to adapt, like.
You see the older guys as well. They play a lot of snipers and battlefield type games. I've seen that one content creator. He's like grandpa, and he's got a bunch of pain from I think he's a veteran, and it's like he puts in some nasty snipes. Now his reaction time's not crazy, but all he has to do is wait till you stand still for 1 second, and then it's over for you. Like he's got 300 meters, he's got you zeroed in, and I think it's still a lot of fun. You can find ways to still have fun and not have, you're not at the front lines with the SMG sliding through doors, but you're still putting in work on objectives. So I think it's really cool. There's definitely a different way you have to play it for sure. But I think extraction
and
games,
it's cool that well, I'm sure you're about to say extraction games give people that opportunity to play it that way.
Yep, it really does. It really does. And like I said, map knowledge, sound, audio, all more important. You catch someone with his back turned. I mean, he might be able to turn around and get a few headshots in, but you already got 8 bullets in, so you should get that win no matter what.
100%. Like, you ain't Scottie Pippen, but you could be fucking Denzel Curry.
Yeah, we're getting them assists in. We're making the difference.
100%.
All right. Well, appreciate you, and we'll chit chat a little bit more. When I end the stream, the generals will get together and we'll yap a little bit.
For sure.
All right, brother. It's nice to meet you, and I appreciate you. Let's see who's left on the list. We had Frozen, we had Maximum Crash, we had Code Dritz, we had Briggs, we had Fruit Punch. I've talked to everybody, I think, but 8-Bit, right? Or did I talk to 8-Bit? I'm losing my mind. Oh, Briggs. Briggs, we haven't been yet, right?
Yeah, I don't know if 8-Bit is gonna be able to get on.
That's fine. It's all good. Just whoever's here is here. Briggs, you're the last one, I think, right? Or I'm losing my mind. Briggs, do we yap?
No, not yet.
Okay. You're the last one then. I'll drag you in. Okay. What's up, Briggs?
What's good, Yodi?
Yo. I mean, it's been so nice to get to know all the generals. I'm excited to yap afterwards and see what you guys want to do here for season 2.
No, same, bro.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Maximum Crash, fucking, that's so dope that he's a game developer.
I know. I was like, what? I was so surprised. I don't think 8-Bit's gonna be able to get in today, but that's fine. We'll talk with him sometime before the season 2 comes around. If you want to talk a little bit about how you found the community, what you liked about it, or maybe what got you here to this point, and then we'll talk a little bit about personal.
Yeah, so I know I mentioned to you, I'm actually, it's weird, I feel kind of like a Zoomer, because I didn't get into gaming until like college.
Yeah.
And it was really kind of COVID that made it, so it's because I had nothing to do and my friends both had Xboxes and were playing on COD and Halo. So I was like, what, am I not gonna buy an Xbox and play Halo and COD with
The
them.
boys are on, man. The boys are on. We
I
gotta
mean,
go.
like, come on. So I started. I was in what, like, sophomore, junior year of college, and I bought like this rusty, dusty Xbox One. Started playing, I think it was COD World War II before, like right before the next COD was out. So I didn't even get to go on the good CODs back in the day. My friends were like the types to get, nukes. So I was just fighting to hold a 1 KD.
It's rough, especially when you join FPS late. There's a whole slew of things that you really gotta lock in. Seems simple, but there's a bunch of small stuff that adds up,
Yeah, and even the matchmaking back then, because they were both much better than I was, so they were putting me in lobbies that were harder for me. But I think that made me speed up my progression. Like I said, what I really feel like my first FPS that I felt good about was Halo Infinite. Where I actually like played ranked, got all the way up to Onyx, felt super dope about it. Like my actual gaming background is more like platformers. Like I played a lot more like Celeste, Cuphead, things like that.
Cuphead's goated.
But
Cuphead's goated.
Cuphead is so goated.
That's like the top 5 game.
Yeah, but obviously I kept getting drawn back to FPS, especially playing with the boys. And it's weird because I don't have the same exhaustion with COD as I imagine most people do. Like the whole cycle, like every year. But even then, I was like, I don't want to play a Modern Warfare 2 remake. Like, they're like scraping the bottom of the barrel. But you always come back for zombies. Like I was telling you, zombies is always a treat.
It really is.
But because of Halo Infinite and how much fun I had with that, even though that was a different studio, my best friend is like a huge Halo head. So he got me to buy MCC, Master Chief Collection, and we would play like a bunch of co-op. I'm still like, anytime I'm between games, I'm grinding achievements and things like that. I'm
Halo's
like over 50%
one of the
through.
greatest campaigns of all time in any game. There's a few up there: Borderlands, Far Cry, Assassin's Creed.
I love Borderlands.
Like, there's a few that are, but it's definitely up there. Gears of War. There's a few up there, but man, the story missions.
But Halo, I always talk to him about, like, I can't believe, like, even Halo 1 being so ahead of its time in terms of, like, the gunplay. It's just how an FPS should look and feel. Yeah. The sounds, like, everything. The guns. And when I heard about Marathon, initially with, like, all the kind of, like, the controversy with, like, the art style and stuff, I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. It took me a while. Like, I started seeing like a bunch of gameplay for the server slam, and that's kind of what told me, like, okay, I'm gonna actually buy it and try it.
Get your hands on it before you make a decision.
Exactly. I was like, I'm definitely the type of person to have like 50 games in my game library and try them little by little. Like, I'd rather that than just like the classic gun and ball game player.
Yeah. I think there's so many cool experiences to have in gaming. It's a real shame. I mean, if you love one game in particular, that's all you want to play, that's fine. But for me personally, once I get to like the top 5% multiplayer in like a league or a rank or whatever, that's when I start to go like, because I know the next 1,000 hours I could get to 1%, but it's going to take another 1,000 hours, and in that 1,000 hours I could play 50 games and enjoy the hell out of them. So there's so many cool worlds and experiences and stuff to do, French slop games, and just so many different genres of kind of games. It's a lot of fun.
Exactly. I love indie games now.
The new games are sick. But if a friend says like, oh, let's go play like League, let's go play an RTS game, let's play a zombie game, let's play a survival game, I'm like, I'm down. I've played ARK, I played it. Like, you can play with all types of gamers, like, you play that? I'm like, yeah, I do. Let's run a match. Like, if you're the I don't know, you're the FPS guy and someone wants to play like, third person or like a RTS or a MOBA or hero shooter, like, you're just, oh, I don't play those. Like, that kind of sucks,
Exactly. And like I said, since I was really into platforming since like really early, I have such an appreciation for games that, really put that into the, I don't even know how to describe it, like just meld it well into their game. So Marathon felt good straight out the gate. And I still remember my best friend, when we were trying to get skulls, would always be mad that I'd get a grenade jump in like my first or second try. He's like, I remember trying that
hours.
for
Yeah.
But So I'm also the type to, whenever I get a new game, especially because I tend to get on them a bit late, like Marathon. I remember I started playing it the weekend that Cryo was available for the first time.
It's like 2 weeks in or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-3 weeks.
I'm usually a little late to the curve, so I tend to just binge a bunch of the like material from like guides, beginner guides. Because also that's when a bunch of them are already out.
True. You do get a leg up in that sense in terms of like the time you spent to how good you are. It's definitely like an easy way to zoom through.
Yeah. So I was binging through a bunch of them, playing through. I had played like the first like 3 or 4 Prio contracts in solo lobbies, and I got my best friend who like brought me onto Halo. I was like, you need to get Marathon this weekend right now. Get on it right now. We're playing. And he was like, bro, are you serious? I'm like, you need to.
Trust. Have some faith.
Yeah, exactly.
Have some faith.
And at this point, he's like way outdone me. He has he has like over 30 levels on me. Yeah, he loves this game. And every time I tell him, like, are you addicted? He's like, no, but it scratches an itch.
It does. Extraction games definitely do that for sure.
Yeah. So I think I was like, after a week or 2 of playing, I ran into I think you only had like 2 or 3 videos out. I remember specifically the first one I watched was, I would still, on my free time, I would play solo. It was, you're not bad, simple solo mistakes. You're not bad at Marathon solo. I was like, I need to get it better, because I'm so used to Call of Duty. You would just, if you had better aim or like slightly faster, you win. The TTK is so short that you can outgun people who are right in front of you. Not in this game.
Nope.
And definitely not in trios.
No, for sure.
Like, positioning is so much more. So like repositioning, like trying to think ahead, think about what the other person is like trying to do, out angling them, out maneuvering them was so big. And I think specifically the one that really caught my attention was your very first video about the salvage, because I felt like, even though I watched probably 10 beginner's guides, no one had the wealth of knowledge that video had. I think I even rewatched it like 3 times the first time I watched it, because I was like, I need to
the channel you're talking
cement
about, right?
it. Yeah.
I took a lot of time, played the
Get
beta,
ahead.
and I wanted to put absolutely everything I learned from the beta and extraction.
That is a juicer video.
I rolled it all into one.
I think even when season 2 comes out, you're gonna get like a spike in that video, because it's such a good video. People do not understand the importance of salvage. I guess obviously people who are playing up to this point do, but early on, people did not know. People were not on the wave.
Well, especially like heals and stuff like that. Like, it's so expensive for heals and shields and armor, but like if you have plenty of salvage, like it doesn't look like a lot. Oh, 50 blue neurochem packs, but if you put that in blue shields, like that's like $100 grand worth of salvage. You know, it's like you can't sell.
I'm telling you, like I'm still using white salvage that I collected in like the first month that I was playing the game.
Yeah.
And like never collected again.
Get free grenades, free ammo for the rest of your life. Like it's so massive.
Only now am I starting to get low on unstable lead for heavy rounds, but that's because I go through heavy rounds like crazy because of the bully.
Yeah, the bully absolutely eats. You need to bring like 500-600 with you, and you're like have 100 left at the end of your run. You're like shit. So yeah, definitely. All right. Is there anything you want to talk about your personal life and let the chat know before we depart?
I don't think they'll care much, but I guess like I said, I'm a Zoomer, but I'm not that young or old. I'm kind of in my mid to late 20s, in sunny Florida. Although trying to move out, trying to experiment on different things. I'm currently working as a quality assurance manager for Clinical Research Network. So that's why I throw a bunch of ideas at the wall all the time, because that's kind of my whole job is look at details, see how you can make it better, and throw like 50 ideas to one problem, see what sticks.
Always a good strat. Alright, I'm going to wrap up and stream here a couple of minutes, and then we're going to get together with all the generals that are online. 8-bit. I worked really hard to screw up my sleep schedule. Yeah, your sleep schedule is absolutely trashed. 8-bit. We're going to chat 8-bit if you can some other time. Just send me a message. We'll figure out a time to chat, and then I'll make a chat between all the generals that you'll be invited. Just let me know what your Discord is. Briggs, it's been a pleasure. I will speak to you guys shortly and the generals, and we'll talk a little bit more about Season 2 and some of the impact you guys are going to have.
Yes, sir.
Alright, chat with you guys soon. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to meet all the generals. Absolutely fantastic. Everyone in there is 100% lovely, 100% fantastic, and 100% handsome. 100% handsome. I feel like we got a really nice varied age group, diverse. I feel like everyone's a little bit different, comes from different backgrounds. We got game devs, we got quality assurance manager at the medical company. We got a lot of big brain, big juices, a lot of smart people, wonderful people. It's absolutely fantastic to meet you guys all in chit chat. I know some of us have talked a little bit off Discord, but it's always nice to meet the generals and chat a little bit. It's nice that everyone else here in the Legion knows them as well. I'm gonna read back chat a little bit. And just see what we were chit-chatting about. Frozen was happening. Even if you don't like the stream chart people, you can't ignore them. If the game doesn't get players, the game can't play the bills, which would mean Marathon would be a failure at this point. Yeah. I mean, it's a little strange about fixating on a certain topic, like a game you don't play, and talking about the Steam chart. Definitely weird. But the point that they make in terms of like the health of the game and the player base is not to be discarded. So I totally agree. I think if you discard that entirely, then it's a little bit of like not nepotism, but more of just like negligent positivity. You know, everything isn't sunshine and rainbows down to 100 players. We got to have an honest conversation, like is what's going on, and there is a real conversation to be had. But posting Steam chart and typing ha 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 lol 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 is, you know what I mean, that's not exactly like, that's not the wave either. So I think there is a discussion to be had about the player count and whatnot, but I will say for every extraction game on Earth, I've played them all. Massive player count at the beginning of the season. 2 weeks later, you lose 30% of the people. 2 weeks later, you have half the people. A month later, aka halfway through the wipe, you have about 40% of people. Right before wipe, you get a little bump in people who are trying to learn themselves and do a little couple stuff with their stash and throw their loot at the wall. And then season launch, bang, there's a lot more people. So it's the cycle of extraction games. It's never going to have as stable as a player chart as, let's say, a normal FPS or CS, or, you know what I mean? There isn't a reason to log in all the time, because once you have your quest done, or you do whatever personal mission you set out to do, like compiler or whatever, you finish and complete that, well, now you're waiting for next season. You play another game, you play some other games, but you come back when the season starts. So that is a little nuanced discussion to be had with extraction shooters. Check the Waste in Destiny. The number one player holds on tight has 42,930 hours played. The guy's done nothing but play Destiny since it came out, probably 16 hours a day. I mean, listen, he might be in a situation where he's unable to enjoy a lot of stuff, and he might be disabled or who knows what. And if he's not, he's wonderful, he's healthy, he's a human, and humans can do whatever they want with their free time. But 42,000 hours is insane. That's more hours than I know that anybody else has in even Rust. Like the biggest Rust content creators have like 20 or 30,000 hours. 42,000 is insane. That's insane. Yeah, 4K hours pales in comparison. Yeah, I've got like 3.6 in Rust. That's like my most played game of all time. I played Rust when it was in browser before even Legacy, so that's my oldest. I'm waiting for the hidden ones. Yeah, it's gonna be extra juice. I feel like the Marathon community is pretty biased, and the developers seem more receptive to feedback than the community. Well, I feel like a lot of the people feel like they need to defend their game, you know, because it's like dwindling in player count and stuff like that, and I feel like a lot of the Marathon community has been attacked from a lot of people, so I feel like they're a little jaded, which is understandable and respectful, of course. Wrist is never so complex as when it gets hurt or the shoulder nerve gets tweaked. Hope you look back on the 2 weeks days with a smile notwithstanding. Looney Lemon, Daxter, yes, I'm still here, I'm yapping. Daxter King, welcome. I know it was a while ago. I'm sorry. We were yapping with the generals that we elected. Johnny Boy's back. What's up, brother? Are you gonna play Marathon again? Yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna do a couple of rook runs here, and then we're gonna hop off real quick, like 1 or 2 rook runs, and then we're gonna hop off. Yeah, and the wrist isn't well designed for catching a motorcycle that's falling. No, it's not. Protect your head and let your back take most of the damage. When I was longboarding, I'd be going 40-50 miles an hour. That's like 75-80 kilometers an hour, and I'd fall sometimes. I would just protect my head, and I would let my back just absolutely tear up. Because at the end of the day, my back can handle it, my wrist can't handle it. Maybe my legs will take the first impact, but always just protect my head, elbow up, and just roll around and drift. And you know, I got a lot of scars on my back because that. Luckily, I've never actually broke my back or hurt my back, because that would suck. That's a pain you can't avoid today. Wait, no VOD today? Is there no VOD? Is that disabled? On YouTube, it's there for sure. Thought someone was being in a commercial failure doesn't equate its quality. That's true. Like if it's not necessarily success, doesn't mean that it's bad either. doesn't mean that it's bad either. There's a lot of wonderful music with 2,000 plays. It's some of the best music ever. It's not a commercial success, but for those are the people that listen, maybe it helps you through a lot of stuff. So, oh yeah, asked 8-Bit to join, and he's busy. It's like 3 a.m. How are you awake? I don't know. Oh man, I want to get into Halo 2. I only played Reach so far. The original Halos, Halo 1, 2, 3. Like Halo 3 is my personal favorite, but Halo 2 is goated. But they are super fire. They're super gas. I wish I'd gotten into Marathon at the peak of its popularity. People become part of the community, but at least I rode with Destiny. I mean, listen, I think when Season 2 launches, you'll definitely have some people coming back to try out content. You'll have some new players who realize that Marathon is here to stay and it's not going anywhere. But I wouldn't stress it. As long as you can get a match and people are queuing and people are playing, then that's all that matters, you know. Because you can't tell if there's 1 billion people online, or you can't tell if there's 10,000 people online. I mean, it really makes, if you can get some queues, you can get some lobbies, you can have a good time and a good experience. I think that's it. I think it would be a pretty scary situation to see the game at like 2,000, 3,000 players. Then the queues become very long. Everyone's segmented in different regions, and that kind of sucks. So it's not like, you know, it's not like once you get under 5K, kind of tough territory. I think as you're above 10K during peak times, I think as a person who plays the game, it's fine. None of us are invested in the game. None of us are Sony executives. None of us really care about the financial success of the game because it's not directly tied to our financial success. What we're worried about is, will the game have enough players to enjoy for now and multiple seasons? And I personally think that the Marathon community is niche enough and hardcore enough that I think they will probably have 10,000 players for most of the duration of the season for most seasons coming forward. So I think we're fine. You know. Now, I will play other games. Path of Exiles 2, Mistfall Hunters, Hell Let Loose Vietnam coming June 18th, Mistfall Hunters June 15th, Path of Exiles 2 May 29th. We're going to play other games. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, Season 2 we'll play a lot of. Season 3 we'll play when it wipes. You know what I mean? There's always a time to come back and enjoy the game. But, you know, it's definitely not going to be a game that we play every single day, all the time, 24/7 like we have been recently. Definitely had it hooked me in. I think when I get the compiler kill, it's going to be, you know, a big moment for me. And I think we're going to get as many other people as possible to kill compiler as well. But there's so many other games to enjoy and different worlds to experience and different communities to experience that I think it would be the shame to stick to one game. Like we were talking about earlier with the commandos, with the generals. It's the same kind of thing for me as well. Like I'm going to enjoy the 0.5 update for Path of Exiles 2. We're going to enjoy Mistfall Hunters, another extraction game, melee and magic based. We're going to enjoy Hell Let Loose Vietnam, dropping boys off at the front line, being a helicopter pilot. Oh, we're going down, boys. We're going down. You know, like it's just going to be fun. It's just going to be a good time. You know, it's going to be a great time. So there's so much to experience, so much to do, so much to see. It would be a shame to miss it. Tell Sony that when they shut down Bungie due to their explosive budget, it's true quality. I'll get money. Marathon has potential. It has good qualities. It also has a lot of bad. Things to think about. I'm excited for Season 2 after the director's post about the future of this game. Yeah, I think they handled it well, and I think they definitely have a good future ahead. 100% on that salvage guide. Yeah, it did help a lot of people. Azula and Daxter King are going back and bat. All love, boys. Make sure when you guys have disagreements or you guys see each other in different point of views, you guys have been quite respectful so far. And I like a nuanced discussion. I'm not necessarily going to say that people shouldn't have discussions in chat, because we should. We should be able to talk to people on the opposite side of the aisle and their opinion and be able to have a good time. Just make sure there's no malice, no name calling, and we keep it respectful and we keep it nice. You know? I'm still pick up the white salvage whenever I'm on perimeter. Yeah, perimeter has the really good white salvage for heals and ammo and all that kind of stuff. No, don't end stream. No. We're gonna have to. We're gonna do a couple of rook runs, and then we have to talk to the generals. And I want to make sure that I respect their time as well, because they're gonna go sleep as well. Not everyone stays up forever. Thank you for reading my chats. I really like hearing your input on my opinions. You're welcome, Azula. Like if I didn't read what happened in chat, the fuck would I be talking about? You guys give me so much content and so much ideas, and I love talking. I love yapping with you guys, going back and forth and talking about stuff. So you're very welcome. I'm glad that you enjoy my opinions as well. And they're not to say that they're right. There's no opinions are right. That's why they're opinions. You know, you can have one and I can have another, and it's fantastic. I like having discussions with people who view things differently than me, because maybe they can allow me to see something that I didn't see before. And you will never see something new or something that you didn't see before if you talk to people who have the same opinion as you do. Boring. You know what I mean? It's fun to eat some member berries with people who are like, remember when? Yeah, that's awesome. This is awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. This is awesome. But sometimes it's nice to talk to people like, nah, I didn't think that was good because there's just like, well, that's kind of true, but what about this? And then you guys go back and forth, and you know what? By the end of it, you're wearing a new set of opinions and ideas, and you're better for it. So I like people having discussions in chat. Just keep it friendly, no name calling, no being weird. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to do a Rook Runner 2. We're going to jam to some music, and then we're going to talk to the generals here very shortly. Oh, I only noticed I made a typo. I meant getting at Halo at the heights of its popularities. Oh, I thought you said Marathon. Yeah. Yeah, Halo at the fucking hype. Halo 3 multiplayer, we're getting in that. Oh, there were so many cool modes, so many cool multiplayer events. It's the only thing you really missed because, of course, the single player is exactly the same, but... Man, multiplayer at its height, Halo 3, Modern Warfare 2, like, it was such a good time to be alive, to be a gamer. It was such a good time to be. Now it's better than ever. You got more gaming experiences and more crazy worlds. So I would say now is definitely better, but with nostalgia, putting those glasses on. Definitely ahead of its time. Some of those games were definitely ahead of their time. We're going to play Rook. We're going to do 1 or 2 quick Rook runs. We're going to sender bender with some music. And then, of course, we are going to talk to the generals and make sure I catch them before they sleep. So, generals... Couple of minutes. I'm just finishing up doing a Rook Runner 2, and then I'll catch you guys. I just want to make sure that I don't waste your guys' time.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
no worries.
Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Okay.
Had to let the generals know. It's so fucking cool, man. We got the generals in the squad. Let's go. So fucking cool. So fucking sick. So sick. Yo, Tocom, by the way, welcome to the Legion. I don't know if you're still here. I appreciate you were following while we were doing some interviews. I appreciate it. Grab your sword and shield. Grab a nice spear if you prefer. And welcome to the Legion. We're happy to have you. We are better with you than without you. And I hope you find yourself a nice seat within the Gladiator Arena and you enjoy yourself plenty. Guys, without further ado, let me go back and change the channel points from 1 hour to 1 a minute. It is back to gambling on cases, ladies and gentlemen. The cases is back. The shop is open. I just saw Fruit Punch open up another case. Ender Love emote. We got really good emotes on the hype trains recently the last few days. You guys are stacking me out with the dope emotes. Absolutely stacking it out. I appreciate you guys. Let's listen to a little banger while we jam, have some fun on Rook, listen to some good tunes, you know what I mean? Locked up. Locked up. Oh, I got a banger. No worries. Alright, boys, it's time to send a message. You know what time it is. It's time to send a message to the Rooks. It's time to send a message to the... as a Rook, to the players. There's not many of us left. We're a dying breed. And we gotta remind them. Watch over that shoulder. Alright, we got 1 key, 9 minutes, Pitbull's not open. What is going on? Don't mind me, boys. Mean muggin'. Wow. Oh, he's a knower. He's a knower. He's been listening to the tunes on stream. He's been listening. Remember to comment underneath. If you find a song on stream, remember to comment underneath that the Legion sends its regards. Let him know. Where that? Oh, it's already up. What the heck was that? Is it open already? And I opened it? That's weird. I've never had that. Before. Bow. Yodi, the little Rook trying to scrub the leftovers. What's going on, boys? How we doing? Jamming? Bow. Woo! Bow. Woo! Bow. Woo!
I need some love. Can I get a little hug? Oh wow. Sweating it out? Okay. Oh, we're sweating it out, huh? We're sweating it out. Damn. No friendlies. No friendlies. Alright, one more. We'll play a little quieter so we can hear. That guy was like, bow wow, woo, bow wow. It's like, what is this rook on, bro? Actually, Highland, actually. Bow wow, bow, bow wow, bow wow, wow. That guy was like, yo, that rook is on some acid right now. Yo, what's going on? Can I get a hug? I mean, how do you gun that guy down, bro? How do you gun that guy down? We're giving people infinite minus social credit karma points. They're in shambles and in debt for the end of the season. I put a curse upon you and all your friends that you queue with. May you never find another green card when you need it. May you slip from high ground and fall to your death. And may the rook that befriends you backstab you. Oh, we have another Gemmo. Oh. Another banger. Ooh, ends right in time. Perfect. Oh, someone's trying to exfil. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Not on my watch, Buster. Come on, tell me it's this one. I heard it. I see you. I see you hiding. Hopefully you're separated from your team.
What the hell, Mr. Bro? What you doing, man?
I'm putting the fear in runners. I'm trying to. There's not many of us left, bro. It's a sad day to be a rook.
We're the chill team. We didn't want to kill the rooks. We had said hi.
Well, let's be honest. You probably haven't. Yeah, you haven't seen a rook in a while, though, huh?
I have actually.
Oh, really? I haven't seen any all day.
There was another in process.
Oh, I'll have to go befriend them.
Well, yeah, there was some nice rooks, some bad.
Ah, that happens.
Just don't come near the trio of thieves, because you know we don't know if you want to kill us or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Nah, nothing. I wanted to torture you.
What happened?
Your brethren, careful. There was a.
Well, that'll happen.
Hold on.
That'll happen.
We have another.
Oh, pull up. How's the day been though for you boys? You guys been winning, enjoying your Sunday?
Now we are, yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. You guys play ranked today?
Where's the fucking CK, bro? I found it.
What was the question?
You guys play ranked today at all?
Nah.
I want to. These guys are escaped.
Ranked was good today. It was fun.
Rank was good. Like people were bad. Or...
No, like people brought a lot of gear and you know we slurp it off them.
Okay.
See, these guys are low rank. I'm high rank, so I can go in with them and like.
Yeah, you get all the gold shields.
Actually, I don't know if.
Well, you know what? That means free gold shields though.
True.
I'll try to run from after this. That shit's spooky. It's spooky.
Get the adrenaline bumping, you know? Did they open Pinwheel yet? I got 2 green cards. We could open it.
Yeah, I'll open her up. I'll open her up. I'll pull up to the function. Everyone here that was here at the first stream ever remembers who was here. And if you know, this is how I know you were there. Where is the function? Where is the function? Where is it? What map is it on and where is it? Let me at him, boss. Let me at him. Allow me, allow me. On perimeter. Briggs, where on perimeter? Where on perimeter? We have the map. We know the map. Where on perimeter, though? Columns! Briggs is a nowhere. Briggs is a nowhere. That's why he's a general. That's why he's a general. He's a nowhere. He's a nowhere. It's the columns on perimeter. That is the function. That's the function. That's the spot. We were blasting music and we got killed. And he did pull up to the function. I should probably not swap too many angles. These guys are pretty chill. It's a pretty chill lobby for the last match of the day. I wouldn't want to end stream any other way. You mean some wide, but Jammer!
Everybody on the elevator.
Hop on the elevator. Choo choo! We're gonna get high. Ain't no party like a.
I don't know the rest. I don't know many lyrics. You know,
It's not a song.
No.
Ain't no party like a. I'll go open up the switch to the right. I'll open up the switch and I'll also snag all the loot. Quick, 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 quick. Quick! Yeah, I'll get the switch. Trap gangsta, flipping this micro beer, I'm on that. Right, loading and gamble, smoke, I'm gonna do wide cat. Come on, there we go, that's what I'm talking about. Nope, give me some loot, give me some. What? So yeah, I'll get the switch. I got the switch. What? Common. Happens. Better than trash. Before they change their mind, we're getting the hell out of here. 25k like it's nothing, boys. Don't mind me. Let me get the switch.
They called the exfil.
Incognito mode.
Let's go! Oh. Oh. Need fucking money. They're like, look, we're like, where the fuck's the loot? Where's our rook at, bro? Where's he at, man? Where's he at? Don't worry, I'm right here, baby. I'm right here safe and sound. 22,000. What? What? Oh, yeah. $777. What the hell? Holy shit. That's the way we like to end it, baby. That's the way we like to end it, baby. Hey. Oh yeah, absolute W stream today. Banana. We elected the generals. I mean, what can we say? What can we say? You had a beautiful journey earlier. Beautiful journey earlier with the crew fill. Absolutely wonderful. Helped them out with the gear fear and then helped them get some loot today. Absolute big chance. Big chance. So shout out to everybody in stream today. Shout out to the generals that got elected. If you don't remember, it is Frozen, Maximum Crash, Code, Dritz, Briggs, Fruit Punch, and 8-Bit will be the table of 6 moving forward with regards to the generals. They will decide 2 streams a month and have a lot of impact over the season 2, which is yet to come, most likely Wednesday, but could be as late as Friday if you want to stay up to date with all of the shenanigans and all the news. It will be posted in Discord, of course, natürlich, yodi. Real quick, I want to read the long message Briggs sent. Played a solo outpost run where I traded with a guy. We both self-res. I called the truce. He agreed, and we had our own ways. Went to grab 3 reds, 2 greens, and head up. Later inside Pinwheel, got close to killing a vandal that narrowly slid away, and I didn't feel like fighting, so I was like, hey, you want to just open up the 3 red chrome with me? I got the keys. He was cool with it, and the command wing together, and even exfil together. I left with a gold shield, and he got the gold implant. Not a bad trade. I'd rather take the gold shield as well. That's a smart move there. That's a smart move there, Briggs. People are being much nicer recently. Yeah, end of wipe, it goes 2 ways. People are either being a lot nicer or they're being a lot more aggressive. So swings, definitely swings one way or the other way for certain people.
The Riz definitely works. The Riz definitely works. I have a fun clip of a time I did it. I did not. They kept shooting at me, and I got them down, and they tried to self-res, and I said, yeah, friends, right? Yeah, smart. Some people try to abuse your kindness, but do not mistake kindness for weakness, for it is not the same thing. It is not the same thing. Azula Legend in the YouTube, we appreciate you. Good stream. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's cinema. Obviously, I tell them too late and finish. Yeah, exactly. Too late for that now. Too late for that now. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, wonderful people in the chat. Other lemons abroad. The Legion is growing. Today we hit over 100 subs. 101. LOL. Absolutely insane. Absolutely incredible. Shout out to Code Dritz and everyone who subscribed today via Prime, or of course the gift subs that were gifted by Maxim Crash, Highland, and Maxim Crash again. So I appreciate everybody, and I will see you guys all very shortly in Season 2. So it's going to be a couple of days hiatus, but from moving forward, Season 2, we are going to try to stream daily, every day, even if it's only for a little bit. The only days I'll be missing is the 4th and the 5th to spend time with Mama. So other than that, we'll be streaming quite consistently from here on forward, guys, from Season 2 forward. So we're looking forward to it. Posted some official contests for potentially upcoming skins in the Discord. So I'm telling you, people be trading the secret sauce, the heat in the Discord. So make sure you join. I'll see you guys very shortly. I'm going to talk to the generals right after the stream, and we're going to yap a little bit about Season 2. I look forward to it, and I will catch you guys on the flip side, either Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I'm trying to make it for Wednesday, but of course you never know with the trailer park and what's going on over there and the shenanigans if they got to get the place ready for me. So I appreciate every single one of you, and I will see you all Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Stay tuned in the Discord to find out more. I appreciate you guys, and I'll catch you all soon. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you everybody who tunes in. It means a lot to me. Thank you for all the new follows. And of course, all the new lieutenants in the Legion. I'll catch you guys later. Nighty night kisses. Zoe Zo. See you soon. Chabella. Yodi yo. Night night. May everyone sleep well. May everyone start the day wonderful if it is morning for you. And if it's 3 a.m., fix your sleep schedule. You got a couple of days to do it because we won't be streaming for a couple of days. I'm talking to you, 8-bit. I appreciate you hanging out here and waiting to be elected as a general. I'm sure it was worth it. I'll see you guys soon. Yodi yo. Bye bye. Bye chat. Yodi.